Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Yes, welcome. I have a new little friend today. See if you can spot him on the screen. I'm not going to give him away because I feel like that's half the fun. You need to find him on your own. Him's a cute little guy, though. And if you can't see him, then maybe you need to get a little closer to the screen because him's cute. Him's a Chinchilla. Him's a little Chinchilla, and he lives here now. This is his home. Don't tell him what he can do. Don't tell him what he can't do. This is his house. He lives here, and he's not going nowhere. So don't tell him what to do. What's up, Origin? How's it going, man? Complexity. Origin Complexity. I knew somebody named Complexic. You're not Complexic, are you? He doesn't come around much anymore, but I assume eventually he will. I need to get up to level 60 so I can use this wind force. I got this higher word of a con too that I need to put on. Man, why do both my word of a cons have to be so bad? Let me hop into Discord and let's see what's popping in there. Right, I'm looking forward to finally being able to use my Frosties. This character is going to be designed around Frostburns. What is my lowest level Frosties? I think my lowest level Frosties is 76. Yeah. Hey, we got a bunch of people who want to level up Lobies today. We got all the Lobies in the house. Come on down, let's make a mouse.
Hey, sir.
What's up, one guy, Wolfie?
Not too much, buddy.
Did you see our stagger testing video?
I did. I watched the whole thing.
It's pretty good testing. I think we got a lot of good details.
Yeah, that was some really interesting facts, like the topping out at 90%.
Well, I think some other things that we could potentially test, which I'd like to do, is like literally just go over like almost every skill just to kind of get an idea. Something else somebody else brought up, which I thought was kind of interesting, was there's a mechanic in the game called crowd control duration that appears on equipment sometimes. And the question was posed is, does crowd control duration increase the stagger? So, like, if I had, like, a bunch of crowd control duration equipment, and I used, say, you know, like, the Decrepify was 17 stagger. So, like, if I use the crowd control duration equipment, and then the Decrepify, does it increase the stagger, even if only by, like, 1 or 2 points? And we didn't actually test that, so that could be something interesting to add on to it.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny that one monster you're trying to kill, the numbers were so high on the screen you couldn't see it.
Dude, he was so tall. He's the tallest person in the world.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Are you streaming yet?
Yeah, I'm online right now.
I literally don't see you streaming.
Yeah, I think it's because when it failed the first stream, and so I think the first one went up, and then for some reason or another, I think sometimes when I like. When that happens, like, it'll post the first one, but then not the second one, which is weird. But I had to delete the first one because it was wrong, and there's nothing I could do about it. It'll fix itself in a little while.
All right, I just posted my name for you to make me a moderator or whatever.
Oh, Nick P.
Yep.
Okay. Do it. Why did I do that?
Hey, Chunky.
What up?
Just finishing work.
Logging in.
There you go. You are now a moderator.
Damn, I even get a moderator FAQ thing with that.
Chunks, if you're on the stream, I can make you a moderator too. Just let me know what your name is on there.
I don't have it up on the computer, and I can't like really do anything through the TV remote.
Ah.
Another time.
Another day.
You gifted me a membership to it.
Oh, we
Yeah, I think Ginger
we
has-
did full testing on it, Fodor. Like we figured it all out. Like there's Stagger has very specific numbers. There's very specific penalties. It works very specific ways. You check out my video. You don't even have to watch the testing. Like I totally chaptered it out, so you could just flip right to the conclusion if you want to. But if you want to know how we came to the results, the testing is there. And honestly, the results are very telling because once you understand how the results work, you start to understand, oh, okay, well, like I'll use these abilities instead of those abilities, and like it really kind of works out better in your favor when you understand how it works, I think, because then you start to pick things specifically because you know the results are going to change.
Yeah,
Like
the coolest takeaway.
Like Frostburn Gauntlets has gone up in my book tremendously once finding out this information. Because Freeze is a huge stagger and Chill is basically a garbage stagger. So Freeze, the 24% chance to just instantly freeze on Frostburns is probably like one of the biggest staggers that you can get at this point. Because it's literally like an instantaneous freeze that's just going to happen all the time on a boss whenever you're fighting them. And each freeze is a huge stagger. It's not like the biggest stagger in the world, but it's like a taunt seems to be bigger than freeze. But like as an example, Frost Nova was like a 27.5 or something. I don't have the numbers up at the moment, but it was really big. It was like a huge stagger, and I would imagine that the freeze on the Frostburn Gauntlets is probably a huge stagger as well.
The biggest thing I learned from that, and the takeaway I got, was you need to consider a stagger rotation, so you're not just using the same ability over and over again.
Well, yeah, because that helps because it puts a delay in between your next ability, so that way you're getting a better stagger result from each ability instead of just spamming them in sequence. Like the same thing over and over again. You just use them in a sequence, like a Fibonacci sequence. No, I'm just kidding. But once you get it right, like it definitely makes a bigger impact on the stagger bar. Also, it helps to know that Slow and Chill are basically garbage staggers and don't really do much of anything.
It kind of makes sense though, because there's a lot of different characters that have passive abilities that just stack Slow, Chill, and things of that nature.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody has a Chill, like at this point. Like, I think every class at some point or another has some way that they can apply some sort of Slow or Chill on a regular basis. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, otherwise, if they had Slow and Chill heavily weighted, it would just mean literally the bosses would be permanently staggered all the time. Because literally, even like on your Barbarian, like there's a passive you can get that literally just makes it so that every time a monster hits you, they bleed. And then you have the Hamstring passive, which makes it so that any monster that's bleeding is slowed. And so literally you just apply stagger every single time the bleed ticks. It's a constant, never-ending stagger pulse.
What are we doing here?
I was waiting on the other two people who wanted to come in.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm slow.
Slow.
Do those last-minute closeout steps. Job.
Oh, well, we can start doing stuff. I was just waiting. I thought there was two other people coming, but it looks like Nate isn't even home yet.
He said like 10 minutes or so, didn't he? Yeah. And then I'm like 2 or 3 minutes here. I just gotta.
Actually, there you go, Sam.
Yeah, I haven't quite gotten the hang of the Necro yet.
I got that Druid to 60 with your guys' help, and then I spent a little bit of time tweaking some gear, putting some jewels in. I'm not sure what jewels to use, or gems, or whatever you want to call them, for the weapons on a Druid, though. Settled on emeralds right now, but I'm not sure if that's the best.
I still need that that aspect on the ring for my bone spear and necro.
I don't have any of my aspects sorted out.
Exposed flesh or something. You wanna go do the stronghold down here?
If we have strongholds to do, we should probably focus on those because it'll open up other content.
Yeah, well, I got, like, this is a brand new character, so I got tons of strongholds.
Yeah, let's just go smash those out first then if you don't
Yeah.
have anything else.
I gotta get to level 60 before I can even really make this character work, so. My single target damage is terrible, and my my density clearing is absolutely insane, and that's about all I got. Like, I literally was in like a level 90 dungeon one time with this character, and I was able to like clear an entire pack of level 90 monsters, which is silly. But then, like, when I fought like one monster that was like around my level by myself, I could barely even kill one monster. It doesn't even make any sense. This is literally the freezing arrows on from Diablo 2, like, in a nutshell. Like, I can kill dense packs of monsters like as if they are nothing, and then like, oh, but that one monster there, it scares me.
At the gate.
I'm approaching.
Teleport.
I just got a ding ding. Is that something I need to look at?
We're at the Doojank.
I'm not good with a necro.
Well, what are you playing?
I want to do bone spear. I just haven't quite figured out how to do it yet.
You need the aspects to really make it work.
Yeah, I've got the splintering, but only from the codex. I hadn't found one.
Yeah.
Holiest of welcomes.
Splintering is the beginning of things.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I've got the levels, but that's just people want to run like high dungeons, and I need to be able to pick stuff up.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Can't remember what my rotation is. Give me a moment. Do you have a potion on for EXP?
I do not. She told me to get out of her house. Well, much appreciate that.
Oh, well, listen.
I must destroy them.
Schmecto, yeah.
She probably will.
We have to get this statue back here.
I ain't gonna let her. She wants to be rude about stuff.
Don't have enough energy.
We could probably split up a little bit, I guess, eh?
Oh, I was just down here doing the quest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got this. This character bad. Not good, but
I just have a problem with the single target monsters.
yeah, that's kind of what I'm struggling. I'm finding lightning and storm spells are just weak.
My lightning sorceress is amazing.
Oh, this is a druid.
Don't have enough energy.
Oh.
I have a problem with suppressor.
Go. Run.
Literally just had a vampiric guy that was just like, yeah, I can heal as much as you can damage.
Another round
Nah.
for the sacrifice.
Our energy.
again. But who was left to ring them?
Here, help!
Yeah, over here.
So slow.
The default run walk speed is really slow.
Yes.
It's horrible.
It's pretty much identical to Diablo 2. Ain't nobody like to run walk speed in Diablo 2 either. That's why everybody want them run walk boots.
I need time
Yep.
to do that.
The must.
Low on energy.
Drop me a crossbow. What kind of
A
crossbow
bingo.
you get me? Arrow storm.
Seeing the internet talking about how they're going to nerf the Necro's bone build or whatever before the launch.
I wouldn't doubt it. It's too
I
powerful.
knew what my mother did was wrong.
Like I'm gonna be honest with you. Like
Chance to escape it.
I know for a fact that like the way that the Bone Spear Necro is set up is just not like conducive to like normal gameplay. Like all you have to do is put on a certain number of aspects, like set it up a certain way, and literally you're like leagues. I don't even mean just like a little bit. No, you're leagues beyond just about every other character in the game. You can fire off one Bone Spear that simultaneously hits everything on the screen, right? Makes everything on the screen vulnerable. Does like literally 6 or 7 million damage per spear with 6 spears per shot for a total of literally 6 times 6 million. And you can do this all for the low essence cost of like 20 essence basically. And also like completely regenerate your essence in like a fraction of that time. Like the damage output that build is capable of is way too high. And that's like, and when I say 6 million a shot, I'm talking about my Minion Mancer.
Even for these parts.
So my Minion / Bone Spear Mancer does 6 million a shot. If you min-max the character, you go full glass cannon, you sacrifice all your minions, you use the sacrifice aspect, you literally like just set your character up so that you're just doing maximum damage. Like I swear you can get almost like 20 mil of Bone Spear times 6, which is insane. To the point where literally you're just like walking into Uber Lilith and you just like one-shot Uber Lilith.
I saw Bubba Fighter, and it was kind of absurd.
Yes, it is.
How much
But,
damage he was doing.
but it's basically just follow this guide here and get this damage. Like, and that's exactly why it's then going to end up getting nerfed, because the guides are all on the internet and the developers have access to them. So.
Get to this guy.
Alright, start with you. Boom. Hit you. Boom. Boom.
This is everything's frozen.
Oh, still gotta do things?
Yeah, there's little bosses,
Oh,
Need more energy.
skulls.
I just need to focus on getting my levels up.
yes, sir. Same thing here. I gotta go the other way. That's right.
I mean, I'm all for classes being fun, and I like it when people come up with really cool builds, but I don't feel like Bone Spear is really a really cool build, more so as it's just like, hey, I'm a Bone Spear Necro, and I'm OP. Like, you just,
Kind of like
doesn't even take much effort.
kind of
you-
like the Diablo 2.
I feel like the Bone Spear Necro in Diablo 2 did take a little bit of effort to actually get right. Like you couldn't just put your points in. You had to actually set it up right.
Yeah. I mean, again, I have no idea what I'm doing
I need
on
more
here.
time.
I hadn't figured it out.
energy.
Well, you'll see. It's pretty broken.
Yeah, I watched another YouTuber, but the guy was like first to hardcore 100 or whatever. And his bone necro is like, I can just walk around and press one button, and
Yep.
everything dies.
Yep.
My big thing was I really didn't want to do like a fishy mancer,
It works pretty good.
just because I've never liked that route necromancer in Diablo 2.
I mean, there's a couple different ways you can go anyway.
And I didn't want to do shadow because it seems that no one likes that in their party. I know
Oh no,
I-
they fixed that. It no longer blacks out the screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they fixed it.
I thought that was going to be like a season 1 thing. I thought that.
No, they fixed that in 1.03, I think.
I just knew if
That
I
was
had
pretty
seen
game
it.
breaking.
Yeah, it was awful.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
knew I
doesn't
had-
do that anymore. So thankfully
I knew I
it's
hadn't
been
seen
fixed.
it, so I thought no one was building it anymore.
Nah, they fixed it. They did actually fix it.
Try that.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as bad as it ever was before. Like before,
Yeah,
it was so bad it would
anything.
blot out the surface of the sun pretty much, and now it's like it's there. I mean, you can see it, but like it doesn't block anything out anymore.
As long as I can see them red circles that explode underneath my feet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently
exactly.
they did some sort of like I don't think they actually changed the way it actually looked. From what they said, they did some sort of priority ranking system. Apparently, there's like a priority list of like which effects are supposed to be on the ground, like in priority over others. And apparently, for some reason, the shadow abilities were being prioritized higher than they were supposed to be prioritized, so they were overriding everything else. So they basically just like adjusted the priority rankings, is what they said.
They were most certainly overriding everything else.
Yeah, I was there for the Ginger tested it briefly, and it was just like, yeah, unplayable for everybody.
What? You wanted to be able to see your character? Oh man.
See it before I
Players these days,
Wanted to see the enemies.
always wanting so much like graphics and being able to see. Gosh, you know, in my day,
Back in the BBS days.
I need more time.
oh, there's a waypoint
playing
up
your
here. I'm gonna grab
text-based
this real quick.
games.
Oh, the bear trap.
Yeah. We didn't do Core Dragon yet, did we? Let's do Core Dragon.
If I just stand here long enough, I'll get a notice and it'll teleport me to you.
He's so lazy.
It's called efficiency.
So have you guys found my new friend on the stream yet? Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's running around there. Look at that.
Have you seen my new friend? Look at
How did he get out of his wheel? That's what I want to know.
Get back. Come here. Don't you run away. Don't get back here. Don't you run away from me. Get back here. Don't you.
Oh, does he chase your mouse?
No, he runs away from it. Look.
That's funny.
He doesn't want me to pet him. He's angsty.
Now, what if you had two mouse pointers and you could just trap him?
I don't know. I think he's cute. I paid $2.99
That's
for
pretty
him.
awesome. That's awesome.
There's some other pets too. Apparently, I can have like a couple of them. Like there's a cat. Let me put the cat up here too. There you go. Now there's a cat. There's a cat and a Chinchilla.
Do they interact with each other?
I don't know. I can make them annoyed or friendly. When they're friendly, you can pet them and stuff, and they can let you pet them.
Talking about a real animal?
No,
on his
no.
stream, there are little things running around on the screen.
Oh, okay. I don't have it on right now. Sorry.
Fill the entire screen borders with running pets. I can't, I don't, it doesn't let me, like, make them bigger. I thought I'd make them bigger if I could. It seems, that seems to be, like, as big as they'll get.
You, like, feed it, so to speak, and just make it its own layer and just make the layer 200% or something?
No, no. What kind of breed is my dog? We found out he's a Prisa Canario.
He's a canary.
Prisa Canario. It's apparently some sort of Spanish breed. Very similar to a pit bull, apparently. But the difference between a pit bull and a Prisa Canario is pretty extreme. Apparently, pit bulls top out at around 70 pounds. 70 pounds is their maximum weight. Prisa Canario's maximum weight is about 130. They're much larger. It's a much larger breed. I don't really know if he's actually a pit bull or not. I don't think he is, because he doesn't seem to have the same temperament. But apparently it is a breed that is very similar. If you look up Prisa Canario, they're freaking monstrous, and he's already like 110 pounds, so...
We need to do the ones all outside first, maybe?
I got one on the left side. Two.
What's up, Lieutenant Hopper? Somebody already doing this one? Because, like, half of it's already done.
I'm running around.
Yeah, we're both kind of just chugging away at it.
The light did not protect these knights from
Well, I
the
pulled him
vampires.
in and he pulled me in. That wasn't nice.
Cody's literally moving his bed over to me right now. It's hilarious. Like, he literally just pulled his bed from one side of the room all the way over here just so he could lay next to the chair. He's like, I don't like my bed over there on that side of the room. So I need my bed over here on this side of the room.
Alright, that one's done. Now I gotta go over there.
I need time to do
Your name makes me think you're a rapper. Wolfie D. Wolfie B.
The D is for Druid!
Wolfie. Cardi B, what?
Wolfie B in the house. Oh, man. At least it's not like a song this time.
How's my freezing shots ongoing? She's insane. I could literally, like, one-shot half a room. You kidding me? She's actually kind of dumb stupid.
Well, it's not a nice thing to guard.
Yep. Wow, that's kind of, like, broken. Skills that critically strike restore 12% of their energy cost?
Yes, please.
What the hell?
Do it!
How is that, like, even anything that somebody wouldn't pick? Like,
I want that.
like,
Yeah,
how would you
gimme.
why would you not pick that? Some of
Why
the
don't I have
stuff
it?
in there is so good. It's like, it's literally like, oh, yeah, yeah, give me that.
to do that.
Like, you want $1 million? Oh yeah. I didn't know that was an option. Yeah, $1 million, please. Yeah.
Gimme.
Gimme. I want your money in my tummy, and I eat it all 'cause it's delicious. Here, have that.
Oh, who did that?
I don't
I think
know.
this
Thank
went to, like,
God,
no
dude.
health.
I think I
Certainly
did.
wasn't my character.
I fired Doojank. I did a Doojank there. I don't know if it did anything, but I did a
It
Doojank.
was a little late to the party, yeah.
That was a little ridiculous.
That was just pippity pop.
Pippity pop, let's go. It's Balapa Jalapas. They're so freaking Johnny on the spot with the teleport to me. I'm literally five inches behind you. Like, you literally click on it before me, and I'm literally standing right behind you. And it's like, would you like to teleport to Chunks because he's clicking on the thing? And I'm like, he's like, I literally can touch him. Like, I literally can reach out and touch his shoulder. Why am I teleporting to him?
Let's go do that Skosglen one. I really like that one.
Which one? Okay. I don't even. I got
Hey,
no.
there's,
I got no
Legion.
waypoints over there.
There's a Legion event in 4 minutes way down there.
All right. Well,
Oh,
let's
we
let's
should
do
do
that
that then.
first. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I got no waypoint down there neither.
I'll go to
Backwater.
Zarbinset. I got Zarbinset.
Teleport to me. I got the closest. Back.
Oh, okay. Zarbinset's the big. Oh, you have.
What's up, Omac?
Teleport to Chunky.
Yeah,
Where are you, Roo?
I'm at Backwater.
That's the next character you should make, Trunkaroo.
Chunk a chunk.
Trunkaroo.
It'll have to be a druid.
Perfect. That's a good fit.
What was the name of the actor who played Chunks in
And the Goonies.
the Goonies?
Ah, I can't
Lawrence Cohen. You should make a character named Lawrence Cohen.
That's like next level.
Well, the druid's the only character I have left, so...
So I tried teleporting to you, Chunks, and I ended up in the middle of nowhere here.
Yeah, just go back up a little bit. Get the waypoint. I'm at the Legion event, though.
Wow, where's the
We got-
waypoint? Oh, there it is. I see. It's up here, Wolfie.
Okay,
I got a
thank you.
pin on it.
Appreciate it, guys.
There's the waypoint. I'm gonna teleport back to Chunks. Dying from the heat in Canada? Oh, it's hot in
Ow.
Canada right now?
Yeah, we've been hitting high 90s in some areas and over 100 in others.
Dang. Alright. Don't
No
die.
igloos up here.
Why the Chinchilla and the okay, well, to say they were really like on opposite sides, like they were fighting or something, and they were mad at each other.
Where's the Kubis one?
They got like a German Shepherd on there, but like,
That's not a Kubis.
no, they got a German Shepherd, and then they got like a weird looking like, they got a capybara. They got a turtle. And then they got two corgis. One's named Weebit and one's name is Nugget. And then they got Nico, the white-haired retriever.
Isn't our fortress, like, just kind of north of us here?
Fortress, what do you mean?
Stronghold, I mean.
Yeah, there's one right there, yeah. I just
Around
pinned
in
it.
that area.
Yeah, we can head there after. My pin's right on it.
I was trying to take mine off.
Oh, okay.
It was like, nope, I'm just gonna move it. Keep moving it.
Quality UI.
Oh,
Man, I got nothing for glyphs on this girl.
Any updates
I got-
today?
I got literally nothing for glyphs.
That I've seen.
Well, they were doing maintenance earlier, so I didn't know if there was any hot picks updates. They put anything out?
They're probably getting ready for, I mean, they got the patch coming in a couple days, so I doubt they're going to do anything right now. They're probably going to hotfix that 2 billion damage druid bug, but
Is a druid bug of that too now?
that's
Yeah, the lightning one.
Oh.
Like a guy ran through like a tier 100 in no time.
well,
Crazy.
this one is just like, it's a recursive loop between a couple of skills. Like, it shouldn't exist. It's like one skill's feeding into the other. And like every time you hit with one skill, and then you hit with the other, and then it stacks on top of that skill. And then when you hit back with the first skill, it then stacks on top of it, and it just keeps stacking back and forth. That's how the damage numbers are coming about.
So it's like the beginning of Whirlwind, of how it was.
Sort of
Just
like
kept building and building and building and building.
Yeah.
No matter how long you kept.
there is a cap on it, but it's like really high. It's like 990% or something. So like once they hit like the 990% cap between all the recursive loops, that's when they start hitting those 2 billion damage numbers.
It's like an atom bomb going off.
Everything dies so fast in these events. Half the time it just feels like I'm not even doing anything.
Yeah, it's like, which way is everyone going?
Yeah, they need to like triple the health value of these guys.
Like, I could wait until a group of monsters spawn and like fire off my rain of arrows at the beginning. And like before my rain of arrows even like activates, all the monsters will be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Like, here we go. Rain of arrows. And all the monsters are dead.
At least it was pretty.
It was very pretty.
Didn't hit nothing.
No, not really.
Pretty light.
I think I might have hit 1 or 2 monsters, maybe. Dennis was sent to the corner of shame. That's terrible. Don't send people to the corner of shame. Send them to the corner of destruction. Damien.
Uh-oh. Oh, I guess.
Is he coming?
Sneaky snake just getting for you.
He just wants to play.
I don't want to play.
He just wants to
Not
play
him.
with you.
I still think the druid pet abilities are weirdly delayed keyboard and mouse.
I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I just spam them. I just hit the button until they go off.
Yeah. What I've noticed so far is that they cast better if I have my mouse actually on an enemy. Whereas like the ravens and the poison creeper, you don't really need to target anything to cast them, but it doesn't seem to work. I imagine if I pick up a controller, it would probably just cast properly. It's probably what the problem is. It's a keyboard and mouse specific failure.
Man, I can kill big groups of monsters just fine, but give me one big toughy enemy and I'm a baby.
I really don't like this Legion event here.
I don't like having to go up on the ship. It's rude.
There's a way to climb up the front of the ship.
Yeah, it seems like we're always on the wrong side 90% of the time.
Imagine having 12 men in a nightmare dungeon.
Where's all the
Well,
chat you don't see? I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, Jared87.
What was that?
That was me. I hit some sort of big attack in the center of that pack of monsters and it lagged up there when I fired my shot. It was
It lagged everybody.
I know, I did like a million damage things at the same time and it was like lag.
Didn't they hotfix something that was crashing the game for the Necro?
Yeah, Blood Lance or something like that.
That wasn't me, that was Ginger.
Oh.
No, it was Chunks. I blame Chunks.
No, I was just standing there minding my own business.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
It's such an old reference at this day and age.
South Park's still going.
Oh, it is, but that episode.
I'm not ready yet.
I've always like secretly enjoyed the fact that every single time the Canadians are showed on South Park, they're just drawn completely differently, as if they're not even human. Their like whole head pops off. And there's that that TV show that's comes from Canada that they like. It's what is the name of it?
Terrence and Phillip.
Yeah, Terrence and Phillip. That's great.
With the song, the Uncle song.
Yeah, we won't utter that song here.
Oh Lord, I don't even know what I
I
did.
know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I sure do. You can shut your face.
Well, it is
That's
South
about all I
Park.
can say about that.
It is South Park. Come on.
Yeah, they're really good at pop culture references. On point. That group of writers is pretty awesome.
I need more time.
So Ginger, when are you gonna make your Sonic the Hedgehog for Diablo 4?
I'm not ready yet.
No, I don't know if I can. Ow! I don't know if I can. I'll have to do some research. See if I can figure it out. Ow, 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 ow. Why is everything so ouchy over here? Stop killing me.
Amulets with like 18% run speed on it.
Well, I mean, getting as much run speed as possible. We also don't know like what the cap potentially is. There could be a cap.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to figure it all out.
And then there's those like when you evade 50% run speed.
Oh yeah, there's also run speeds when you kill an elite, and like, there's a bunch of stuff that I could like potentially work in there.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, that was another interesting thing from your stagger video, the stagger immunity over time, like after doing the stagger 2 or 3 times.
Oh yeah, the monsters just become more and more resistant to stagger to the point of ridiculousness.
1 legendary out of that. Sad.
I didn't get one.
My bags are full.
Time to re-up our potions.
Either that boss was really tanky, or we just did not have the DPS there.
I mean, I'm level 55. Alright, my DPS is garbage.
Yep.
Yeah, but there was a lot of other people. Sacred. One ancestor. Are we in World Tier 3 or 4?
We're a 4. We've been spanking it as level 60s.
Everything that's dropping is like regular or sacred for me.
I noticed that too. I'm wondering if they tied sea level into the drops a little bit.
I'm level 68.
I did finally find it at the very end of the 11-hour stream, Ron.
Oh, I got a new mount.
Took me forever.
Look at that
Yeah, I
cool
got
guy.
that one.
Mounts aren't character specific, they're account specific, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just like go and take your like character right now over there and just like throw on whatever you want. Hey, 14% movement speed, dodge chance. I like those boots. Those are not bad.
Yeah, give it over.
Game bonuses from bestial, can't say that word, rampage. Bestial rampage. Sounds fun.
I'll shake on that.
Man, this character's garbage equipment.
Yep, so do I.
Yep, this character does nothing at the moment, too.
I have a 20. No, I don't. I have a 23.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we can run. Like, the 21 might be pushing it since they're like level 75 mobs. We can try like a 21 or something.
It's got Stormbane in it, so I'll have to craft one.
I mean, if we can get like a 21 with decent mods, we can probably run it. Man, it'll be rough, but I'm sure we can do it.
I scooted by on one earlier, but it had
work done? Let's get started.
decent mods.
Are you gonna be able to carry a 3-player group, though?
I can kill any of the packs. Like, I literally have the ability to demolish packs. The problem is I can't kill the elites. So you guys have to kill the elites.
I can kill
I
the
can
elites, as long as
probably
they're not
help kill them.
suppressor. I got a 22 earth and wound.
It's a drifting
Beastal
shade.
Raid
As long as I don't got nothing crazy on it, we can probably don't run it.
Empowered elites, shock lance, monster cold damage, life and barrier breakers.
Oh, it's dual ability.
I tried to craft a couple and I got a bunch of too high levels. Let me see.
Got another 21 Cordragon barrack.
Torchicon Barracks is probably pretty easy, to be honest.
Poison enchanted is the empowered elites.
Well, it's usually
do
it's,
more.
poison's okay. Like, you can, it hurts, but it's okay.
Bonuses from
We'll try it. It's 21. We'll see what happens.
Ginger. You're familiar with the druid stuff, right?
Well, some of it, yeah. What's up?
Well, I'm looking at Beastal Rampage, and there's that legendary affix that gives that power to your pet.
I can't
So-
remember what the Bestial Rampage passive
That
is.
one's the after being a werewolf for 2.5 seconds, you gain 25% attack speed, or werebear, same thing, 30%.
Oh, that's the swappy
increase.
back and forth between the two drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So does that mean I have to still swap into those forms to activate that for them?
I think what it is you swap back and forth and get the bonus, and I think then they get the bonus too. Looks like we got a world boss just spawned.
Yeah, 28 minutes. We could probably do their dungeon yet.
Oh man.
I think we can get it 28 minutes.
Yeah.
Cobus, you want
Or
to punch
we
in the
can fail
snoot?
it 28 minutes. One or the other.
We could pause and come back if we have to.
Yeah, I mean, it already said it, but then it's just more experience. We're in, Wolfie.
I went in, didn't I? Yeah, I'm here. I'm a little behind. I'm just getting a phone call. Be right back.
Oh, that
I don't have
bow
enough
is
energy.
mean.
Yes. In general.
Hello.
Wow. The poison damage on that. He walked up to me and he hit me with one attack and my health went like... Like, he did more poison damage than I had health by, like, such a large degree that my health just, like, light speed went down.
Oh, wow, that's quick. Yep.
He didn't walk up. He sprinted.
Cody,
He sprinted. He was on a mission.
what do you
Yeah, he's
want?
poison enchanted.
You want me to take
I
your
can't sit in
nose?
that.
You want me to take your nose off like this? I'm about to rip it off. Let me rip off a nostril hair.
Is he vampiric as well? Because he's like revive. His life is going up.
Oh,
Oh,
I can't
all
stand by him.
the vampires in here are vampiric. That's because they're vampires.
okay. He's dead.
I need time to do that.
How dare they not tell me they're vampiric? You need another potion, by the way, Mr. Leveling guy.
I'll use something to give me some extra doojanks. I got a vampire potion in here. I do got a vampire potion. It's made out of garlic.
Super garlic.
He, that dude just ran up.
That freaking
That
corpse bow
bow
just
was
nuked
right
me.
in the door.
He's hiding in the doorway. Like, what is going on?
He was like right inside the doorway, just standing there waiting.
Just being rude.
Oh, that's the suppressor.
I'm not good with suppressor.
Not my favorite either.
He's vampiric. That's great.
Is a vampiric vampire? Oh lord.
Yeah.
A vampiric vampire.
So he's like, I won't die. I will out heal you. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Why you always gotta make such weird noises? That's your whole life.
Reese.
Literally making weird noises. It's like, I'm trying to tell you that your car's warranty is almost expired and you need...
Oh, that's a big pack. Watch out.
Oh, well, I got my rain of arrows off before the poison puddle killed me. That was painful.
Poison is nasty.
The poison in this dungeon is like hellaciously hazardous.
Move.
Like it's like so bad I can't even like touch it without just instantly like collapsing in a pile of goo.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
Oh, is this your
guys-
dank man?
Yeah, you guys running nightmares?
Doing
Lobby
some
stuff.
Lobby stuff, man.
Join on me or Ginger or Chunks. I got auto join though, so if you join on me, you'll just get in.
That is nasty.
That is really nasty in there. I don't like
Gotta
it.
get out of that.
I'm trying. I don't know if I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
my
it.
druid seems to be doing quite well with the poison.
Well, you just have yourself a ball up there in it.
It's got way better resistances than any character I played in this game.
I suppose the druid is like one of the tankiest characters. I think bar none, the druid is like the easiest to get fortify on, the easiest to get barrier on, the easiest to build like damage reduction for. Like it's like they basically made the druid into like the tankiest beast that ever existed.
Yeah, like there's several abilities where it's just like gain fortify while you get hurt. It's like,
I thought you
okay.
were bringing a sword, Stank.
Yeah, I thought about it, but then I forgot I didn't like playing it.
I need time to do that.
I didn't like playing it.
I don't know, I just don't like that you have to use every defensive ability to be decent in a nightmare dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't use all the defensive abilities.
Well, I mean, you end up taking them all for like the build.
Like I use what is it? I do the charged bolt build, which is really fun, and it's built around close damage. It's actually like, really interesting because if you build it right, you're like super tanky, and you don't really need more than like one defensive cooldown to like protect yourself. I end up using teleport just simply because it helps the build because there's a stun attached to teleport, but I use it as an offensive cooldown, not a defensive cooldown.
Oh, with the raiment and armor?
Well, because basically there's an enchantment where basically every time you stun monsters, you can emit charged bolts. So like the whole build evolves around stunning everything. So the raiment actually stuns when you teleport in. That's one of the features of the item. So the whole goal is you to basically teleport in, stun everything, and as soon as you teleport in and stun everything, tons of charged bolts come out, and then you can obviously cast more. But
Yeah,
Veer's mastery, the key passive that goes with that build, is all about like every single time you're next to monsters, like the more monsters you have next to you, the more damage reduction you get, so forth and so on. Cody, you were going to get me killed today, I swear.
I need more time.
Yeah, so it sounds like you have a build that benefits for being up in the thick of it.
Yeah, there's also an aspect where I still haven't even gotten, which is supposed to make me even tankier. It's called the Battle Mage, or I can't remember the exact name of it, but I haven't found it yet. But it enhances the Veer's Mastery passive so that it gives you even more close damage reduction, like when there's monsters nearby. So I'm assuming that once I get that and I set things up correctly, like I should be like ridiculously tanky. On top of that, it's based around stuns, so everything is usually stunned. So even if they're, you know, like within range, they're usually stunned, even if they're trying to beat on you. Which is also nice.
Yeah, I could definitely use with the respec. But this is the cookie cutter ice shards build, and it's after level 70, I got super bored of it.
This one's honestly a little bit more fun. I'm still trying to like work out the kinks in it, but I've been having a lot of fun with the charge bolt build.
I've seen a couple of the videos on it
Anything
that
else?
you did.
It reminds me a lot of like the charge bolt sorcerers from Diablo 2.
Well,
Because you basically get up in people's faces and shotgun the attacks. Like it's you're not a shy sorceress.
Hello, Leon. How you doing?
What's up? Welcome to the party.
Hello. Wolfie, I'm using your mace, man. I'm using Death.
Oh, what do you think?
I went full in. I have plus 12 ranks of Death Blow. Just trying
Yeah,
to.
I'm up at 10 right now.
Did you grab the weapon mastery thing so you can use 2 charges of it too?
Yep.
Oh, that's a game changer for that.
The only thing I didn't try yet, and it's easy for me to swap it in, there's a glyph that gives you, if you use 2 weapon mastery skills, it reduces the cooldown of the other one. It's like you're just reducing the cooldown. Rotating between 2. I haven't tried that yet. I might need that for single target.
Yeah, that would be good. Then you pair it with the Fields of Crimson.
No Fields of Crimson.
No Fields of Crimson.
I'll never use that.
No Fields of Crimson.
Did you say that about the Deathblow Hammer?
I was no
I
Fields
said
of
I would only use
Crimson.
the
Oh,
Death Blow Hammer if it was a Death Blow build. But to be honest, I still think the Death Blow Hammer and the Hell Hammer, both hammers need a buff in the sense that they should have plus the skills on them. And apparently, the Hell Hammer used to have plus 8 to upheaval, which is crazy. I don't know why they took that off. Like, that would have made it worth using. That's awesome. Like
Fields of Crimson has a bunch for Rupture.
the Death Blow could have plus like 5 or 8 to Death Blow. That'd be crazy.
That'd make it useful.
I don't know what is on my arm right now, but Cody just came over here and rubbed something on me, and it just looks like tar. I don't even. It looks like it's. Cody, why is my life gotta be this way? Why?
You'd miss it.
No,
Around.
when I was playing around with the Deathblow Hammer, the feeling that I got from it was that the AoE effect was really there to do 2 things. Number one, it turned Deathblow into more of a like trash killer. So instead of it just being a single target, like, you know, ability that kills only like 1 or 2 monsters, it turns into a trash killer, which is excellent. And since every time it kills a target, you get a reset, like, it basically allows you to just reset the ability, like, all the time off of trash, but you focus the main damage on, obviously, the monster that needs to die. So you can hit the main monster that needs to die multiple times. The other cool thing is if you combine it together with, you know, a nice core skill, obviously, you can get that exploit vulnerability thing, and then you have like permanent vulnerability uptime because you basically just weave in your death blows in between your core skills, which is like great for permanent vulnerability uptime. There was something else I was looking at with Deathblow. There's an aspect. Are you
100% damage.
Are you running like what's your like main core skill that you're running?
I'm running Upheaval to support it. So Upheaval has the biggest Fury cost, and I wanted the biggest Fury cost. I also wanted a weapon.
So you're running the Fury generation on Deathblow?
No, I'm not. I'm not even running a basic skill. I'm running Deathblow, Leap, Upheaval, Iron Maelstrom, Iron Skin, and Rallying Cry. I have no basic skill. I have no Fury issues whatsoever.
Well, what I was thinking, and this was going along the same lines of what you're building, is there's an aspect. It's called
I need more time.
I can't remember the name of it now.
It's probably the one I'm using, the Enriching Wrath.
It's not the aspect of anemia, but that's one of them. That goes with it.
Talk about the after spending 100 Fury, your next weapon master skill does 200% damage times. Multiply.
No, not that one. So there's one that's it's like every time you stun a monster, it does like 80% of your bleed damage. And you're already using the one that gives you the 2 extra charges, right?
Yeah, that one is actually broken right now, Ginger. I don't know if you saw a video on that. I saw one last night.
Broken how?
If you combine it with Berserk Ripping again, it infinitely scales the bleed damage, like up to trillions. Like just keep stacking.
Well, basically what I was thinking is you would utilize, obviously, the charge one, which also, the charge one is not just a charge thing. It also gives your weapon mastery a chance to stun, right? It's like a 40% chance or something, or 30, I can't remember.
Yeah.
For 2 seconds, yeah.
So you combine that together with the barbarian aspect that gives you it's like 80% bleed damage as physical damage.
Yep, that's really strong.
Every time you stun. So then you're already using the one that makes the weapon mastery stun. So you add in the 80% bleed damage one, so that every single time you upheat, you're using your death blow, which is now an AoE, by the way. You're now getting that 80% bleed damage in on the death blow every single time you use it, basically, because you're going to get that nice stun along with it, which is pretty freaking awesome.
I would do that if I switched to Rend. I think using Rend instead of Pivo would make that make sense.
Well, you're using Iron Maelstrom. So here's the thing. You've already got a stun with Iron Maelstrom, because Iron Maelstrom starts with a stun. It also applies an AoE bleed. So you already have an AoE bleed and a stun in the mix. So you can add in like more bleeding. Like you're probably using the Berserk Ripping, right? I think most barbarians use that one.
I am using Berserk Ripping, but I don't think the bleeds are ticking high enough to make the one you're talking about worth it unless I get really high bleeds. Then the 80% is really huge. Right now, I think my bleeds are very small.
I mean, it's an interesting combo though, and it's what I was thinking of doing for my like bleed barbarian eventually, because I do want to make a bleed barb. That's what I'm thinking of running. Is I'm going to run the aspect that has the stun, so the 80% damage with a stun. I'll put that on a 2-handed weapon, and then I'm going to run that weapon mastery one. I'm probably going to run Death Blow, because probably Death Blow and Steel Grasp. I think both of those together, because I think there's a with the Death Blow, the one that has the additional charge, Steel Grasp also has a chance to stun as an AoE stun as well. So like you're basically just adding in multiple stuns that can apply your bleed damage as physical damage, just like all over the place. So every time you Steel Grasp, you've got a chance to apply all your bleed damage as physical. Every time you Death Blow, and if you use the hammer, you can get the AoE. So it's going to be an AoE stun that could potentially, hit multiple targets. And then I was probably going to throw in Ground Stomp too. So I'd basically just be like Ground Stomp, Upheaval. Ground Stomp, Death Blow, Steel Grasp, and it would just be constantly going off, stunning everything. And then there's also that aspect that scales damage based on stun. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, you can get that either 80% or 40% depending what you put it on.
And it's a multiplier, so it's pretty nice.
Yep. I like those ideas, and that may be the second version I try, because I may switch to the Steel Grasp combo and have that glyph, so they're just constantly resetting each other's cooldowns.
Yeah, I mean it's interesting. Like the weapon mastery tree seems like a really interesting tree. It requires some, like, you really kind of have to like build into it, and it requires like some specific aspects. But by the time you get it set up, like it really does seem like it can give you permanent uptime for vulnerability, obviously, which is one very good benefit there. Lots of stuns, which can equal lots of bleed damage if you go that route. But I mean, stuns in general aren't exactly a bad thing anyway, because that's every time monsters stun, they're not hitting you. So
Should I roll the stunned on that sword?
You have an
Oh,
amulet
God.
with +3 to all weapon mastery skills yet, Leon?
Yeah, but not a good one. I need a better one. It's got the two most important things: cooldown reduction and weapon mastery skills. But I need one. I would like one that has like maybe heavy-handed as well, some better damage reduction.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't have the best one. I'm
No,
still
I've got
looking.
a junky one right now that has +3 to that and +3 to some random passive that doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
But
I
I can't
found a
get rid of
couple.
it because the +3 mastery is so important.
I agree. You don't have a helm? But plus
No, I don't have a helm with +3 to all mastery yet. No,
or plus 4 to death blow specifically.
or that even. I don't. I think actually I have a +3 one. for
Yeah, you
death
can
blow.
upgrade it. They upgraded to +4.
Yeah, mine was 1 down when they upgraded it, but was the best I
Anything
had.
else?
So using what I
Okay.
get.
But then you should have 11 to death blow. You should just have one less. You said you were at 10.
I might be down a point on hard points, which is a fail on my point fix. I just haven't bothered, although I don't know. I'm kind of having fun with the druid. Like he's level 60 and we were in 74 plus zones and I was face taking everything and I didn't feel like I was ever gonna die.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun on my druid, but I just stopped playing him because if I'm going to play him for the season, I don't want to spoil myself. I don't want to get bored playing him for 2 weeks before the season and then play him for a month in the season.
Yeah, he's just he's a world of different when it comes to survivability from the way I've terribly built my barb.
Yeah, the vulnerable uptime on, and I think the upheaval, the what is it called, overkill?
Yes.
The overkill I think is the key to really maintaining like permanent vulnerable uptime, like just 100% vulnerable uptime,
Well, the
because
unique's called overkill. Or are you talking
Yeah.
about the passive?
well I'm talking about both. So like the unique it has that AOE effect that kind of like hits the trash mobs and stuff, and it makes sure that it's always up. So basically you have Deathblow always up for the most part. Like to be honest with you, like if it's not up, I'd be surprised. So then at any time you can just hit a death blow, use your core skill, everything's vulnerable. Hit a death blow, use your core skill, everything's vulnerable. Hit a death blow, use your core skill, and it basically becomes like a meme at that point, because like nothing on the screen should ever not be vulnerable at that point. Which is pretty darn cool. But if you don't have the unique, it's a little different, because you might not have Deathblow up when you need it. Like, I think the unique, that's really what the unique does, is it really just makes it so the Deathblow is just always up. Like, because you usually end up killing something. Like, when you're in, like, the Blind Burrows and you kill, like, one of the little baby spiders, or, like, there's always some little, like, fly or some little tiny monster or whatever, and the AoE effect just kills it and then resets the ability instantly. And it's great.
Yeah, I would say I have like 98, 99% uptime on Deathblow in the dungeon, except on the boss.
Yeah, the boss is the real challenge.
Yeah,
Mhm.
which is the only solution I see is you run 2 weapon skills, like Stale Grass, or you can run Rend. Or what was it called? Is it Rend?
Rupture.
Rupture. Yeah, or you can run Rupture, but I don't want to run Rupture. You need 2 of those skills, and then you use the glyph that just resets the cooldown of the other one. Like you use one and it takes the cooldown off the other one.
To be honest with you, Rupture, I just don't really see as a viable weapon master skill. Deathblow, I think, is better, and Steel Grasp is better. They're both better choices.
No, I think it is crap. Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, Stale Grass
Super
is
light.
awesome just for the grouping up too. Like you just group them up for the Deathblow. It's like, come on in.
Yeah, I mean, well, I think it works really good with Rend too. Like, I know you're not doing a bleed build, but like, in a similar situation, if you use Steel Grasp, group them all up, right, and then you hit Rend, now you can Rend everything in that, and then Rend also extends the vulnerability duration. So now you got another, like, a scenario where you got like permanent uptime on your vulnerability.
Play is also a really good one. I know you're not using a basic, but
And then on top of that, you also have there's the fact that Deathblow can generate 20 Fury. It's like 20 Fury every time you use it.
25, yep.
And so you could almost like get away with not using a basic skill at all if you set it up right, because for the most part you're always going to get like a kill with Deathblow, so it's going to reset and you're just generating 20 Fury every single time you use it. So it becomes a Fury generator, and it becomes a vulnerable, like, permanent uptime creator, which is pretty freaking sweet, to be honest. I would imagine with enough plus to skills and cooldown reduction, you could probably literally make it like permanent uptime even on like bosses.
It's definitely a cool build. It could be. I could optimize it way more. The other build that impressed me way more than I thought it was the Leap Quake. The Leap Quake, I could do a tier 85 with that Leap Quake build. No core skill, no basic skill. It's crazy. Just kick and leap and ground stopper. Just a crazy combo.
Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the kick and leap combo on my basic barb.
Kick and leap sounds like some sort of food product from KFC.
He's a leg day barbarian. Like he never skipped leg day. Every day was leg day for him.
We don't have a look guy here yet.
You could be the one.
You could be the look guy. You could be the look guy, Chunks.
How about the taunt guy on one of those here?
I appreciate that.
Yeah, we're gonna get a look guy now.
Yeah, I dropped the seed.
Yeah, when I tested out that unique item, like I was able to almost just completely spam the ability, like almost as if it was just my main ability. Like it was kind of insane. I could go into a group of monsters and I was just like, death blow, 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 and then everything was dead. And I was like, okay, next group of monsters. Which is not the optimal way to use it, because that vulnerability exploit passive is pretty sweet.
Yeah, and I'm also using a walking arsenal, so I have to swap weapons consistently. You don't want to just spam one ability with this. But I will spam it when I can.
Well, Iron Maelstrom probably helps with your walking arsenal.
Yep. Oh, Iron Maelstrom's like almost up, I would say, 75% of the time because of the cooldown reduction every time you swap a weapon.
Yeah, it's great. I use it all the time with because I'm constantly going back and forth between leap and the other abilities. So like I just constantly have like permanent uptime. Cody, what are you doing? Get from me, turd boy.
Definitely lacking some damage though.
HellTide. Over in K-Town.
I don't care what you got to say about nothing, Cody. I don't care. You're a dog. You don't get to make decisions. You're a dog. You are a dog.
I need specific slots.
Hard boss in 3 minutes.
Still hunting for my Tempest Roar since day one.
That's crazy. It's like either you find a bunch of them or you don't find any, is what the stories I'm hearing.
I've
Is that-
gotten 6 of the Vasilis.
I mean, I didn't play my Drew more than maybe 4 or 5 days, and I got probably 3 Vasilis, 3 Tempest Roars. Like 3 and 3.
Well, sir.
There's people who say they've gotten 7 on the way to 100 on their Druid.
I can't
Get down.
remember the chess piece. The Insatiable Fury or
Yeah, that one's pretty popular.
Mad Dog Glee or whatever it is, Mad Wolf's Glee.
Oh, Ramalon Ding Dong.
Another one?
Another one.
What's this one's I rating?
Oh, we gotta rate this Ding Dong.
Yeah, you gotta rate the ding dong. You can't just find a ding dong. You gotta rate the ding dong. The Ramalama ding dong.
Gotta get to the world boss.
What you want, turd boy?
I think I'm gonna make a ranged rogue.
I'm gonna make fun of you till my dying day.
This Ding Dong I don't like this ding dong. It's only a 0.2.
Why you gonna measure the ding dong like that?
It's pretty small.
That's
use metric.
a 0.2, huh? That's not even a whole point. Dang. Maybe that Ramalama Ding Dong is a grower, not a shower. Okay.
Was it a terrible one?
Yeah. It's
You didn't post it in clan chat? Like that's a requirement.
to post it. Okay, one bad ding dong coming up.
One bad ding dong.
Hey, there it is.
There you go. The Ramalama Ding Dong.
At least 799.
I mean, item level's not bad.
I don't know. I think they should have like a minimum 800 roll on uniques like that when they're ancestral. Second.
When my grandma, a long time ago when I was a kid, I'd go to my grandma's house and she'd always have these fancy hard candies in like the little tin. I would see if I can find them.
Whoa. Was this the beam dude?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mrs. Mr. Beamy.
It's like a water sprinkler.
A fetid water
I call
sprinkler?
him firing his lasers. He's just firing his lasers, guys.
It's pew pew beams.
He's firing lasers. Man, Cody will not stop. He said, I'm telling the world. I'm gonna tell the world all about it. You's mean to me, and you never give me snacks, and you yell at me when I dig in the trash can, and you be mean to me when I chase the cats and try and eat their face. Why can't I eat the cat's face? He says. That's rude. I just want to eat the cat's face.
Yeah, I expected that 30 level higher character to smack me and I instantly die, and I only lost a quarter of my health. There we go. That's what I was expecting to see.
You probably shouldn't stand in that. You probably shouldn't stand in that, Wolfie. I mean, I think that's generally what they expect you to do, is to not stand in it.
Sorry,
You're like Krillin on Dragon Ball Z. You're like Goku, I want you to punch me. He's like, what? He goes, yeah. He goes, I've never taken a full punch from you. He goes, you're really powerful. He goes, let me see how hard you punch. And Goku literally punches Krillin in the face with like max power. He got like a welt on his cheek the size of like a dinosaur.
Definitely looks like something that would be used at a rave.
I need more time.
Cody is just being so loud. I don't even know what's going on right now.
Yeah, I don't like the way this build feels on the world boss.
Alright, I'm gonna go take
Death Blow
Cody
build?
out to go pep do this. I'll be right back.
The Death Blow build again would be quite useless on a boss.
No, I
probably.
just have to swap it to the one I'm thinking of with the double weapon mastery.
Yeah.
Because then I'll have way more cooldown reduction on it. I think that's the only way you're going to be able to use it as your main attack.
Mm-hmm. It carries you all the way to the boss so good, and then it just, yeah, its single target stuff is just the 100% damage to bosses and elites is meaningless, basically.
I'm going to fix it, don't worry.
That would be a good one for that Fists of Fury, is it? That gives you the 1 to 200% randomly.
Fist of Fate.
Fist of Fate, yeah.
You could use Fist of Fate with this too. It's possible. I used it with the leap build.
Because I was thinking, like, part of the problem is the death blow is so slow, you need some attack speed as well. Get that attack speed way up and just start spamming them.
I have pretty good attack speed because I'm using the accelerating aspect. It gives you 25% whenever you crit the core skill.
Mhm. Yeah, I've worked that one in recently, and sometimes it's just like death blows like 3 times super quick. which is really nice.
I have time for probably one more nightmare dungeon, or are we going?
Yeah,
to...
if you want to carry us through one, that'd be cool.
Alright, I was gonna say, or are we gonna go to HellTide?
Oh, Ginger's taking the dog out right now.
Alright.
I'd prefer the nightmare dungeon because I need to get a glyph to 15, and then my character will be stronger. So if you want to pick one, and then Ginger can catch up.
He can't accept it.
Yeah.
That's right. Gosh darn accept thing.
This dungeon completely reset because I left to go do the world boss.
Yes.
What? That's abusing the dungeon. I just
Yeah, but-
did a bug. I'm now those people that do the same key over and over again. That's all I had to do was just leave and go back.
Pretty much. Just go far enough away.
That's a little weird.
I'm not sure if it's distance or if it's time.
It's probably on the same timer as a regular dungeon reset.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, this ring is not that worth 5 million a reroll.
Go grab me some elixirs.
Ooh, my Tree of Whispers. Let's go see what junk I get. A bunch
Good
of
call.
sacreds. Gotta go empty my sacred whisper trees.
This is tier 4.
Yeah, no, it still always gives me sacred.
Oh. How's your Miata?
At the auto body shop.
Getting a turbo swap in?
Oh, not yet. I don't have
What
15
happened?
grand to throw it in there. Coworker parked pretty much on top of it and slammed her door into my car.
Coworker.
Yep.
Wow.
She didn't even say anything either. I came back and found red paint on my black car, and I was like, oh, ho, ho, no.
Did she, once you confronted her, was she just like, oh yeah, I saw that, whatever?
Yeah, she just said, oh, yeah, here's my insurance information.
Wow. Just gonna
Yeah.
let you... Wow.
Yep, one of those type of people.
Completely lack of ethics. It's
Or just
unfortunate.
oblivious and
That too.
can't see past their own nose.
Well, based on her response of, oh, here's my insurance, sounds like she's a little questionable.
Yeah. Well, her parking prowess is definitely lacking.
Alright, I'm back.
We're gonna do a Nightmare Dungeon.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I
I can do one
need-
more, and then I gotta start dinner.
I need to upgrade a glyph.
I think I'm gonna wait to open this cache until I'm level 60.
Oh, that would have been smart. Oh, I am level.
Bow
So you
girl.
picking, glyph there, or not glyph, but a Nightmare Dungeon.
I got a couple of them that were ready. I got a 21. I was sitting on, or a 22 or something like that. Yeah, here's a 21.
Yeah, just
Cool.
pop whichever one you guys want.
No, Onyx Hold. I don't have Onyx Hold yet. Where's what stronghold is Onyx Hold attached to? Onyx
Bowser?
Watchtower right here.
Yeah.
Let's go do that real quick, and then we'll do the dungeon right after.
Did you mark it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. There it is. Alright, cool.
Come here, headlock. Oh, look, you in a headlock now, sucker. Oh, you in a headlock now, sucker. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. I caught you stealing. That's right. I caught you thieving. Because you're a thief.
Not in town.
I find it funny how Kubis has taken over the main staple of your channel for visible pets.
Well, I can't bring out the other pets while he's out here, and he's
Yeah.
constantly banished to the Shadow Realm, so I have no choice. He's rude. That's what he is. Oh, treasure goblin over here. I might not be able to kill this guy. We'll need assistance.
I'm not ready yet.
Most definitely. I was on my way to the stronghold.
We're riding over. Just ask the treasure goblin to kindly wait.
I don't think he's gonna listen to me. Oh, I managed to kill him. What do you know? Ow! Everything else is about to kill me, though.
Far away.
Hopefully you guys
I'll
were
tell,
close enough to get some. Oh, Chunks is here. That's why.
That's what killed him. I both speared him.
Good.
I need time to do that.
Using those OP abilities.
That's right. Them dang OP bone spears.
Okay.
Boss will have your head on a pike for this.
Don't forget to chug another pot.
Chugga chugga lugga lugga chugga lugga lug. Well, there's a bunch of
So easy to forget.
elixirs over here, sitting on the ground.
No, I just lagged out. Nobody's moving except me.
The DPS has left the chat.
I'm
What just
probably
happened
dead.
there?
I'm just gonna exit the game completely. Come back in.
Oh my god, I can't stand that mechanic that blinds you and keeps you from being able to do any attacks. I don't think it's so much the fact that it blinds you and keeps you from being able to do attacks, but the fact that literally it just seems to spam on top of you repeatedly. Like, it's not like you can even just like avoid it. Like, it just follows you around like your little brother that just won't ever go away while you're trying to have a like personal time with your girlfriend. Like, it's like it's the worst. Has nobody been talking in chat, or is my chat just busted? Let's reload this thing. Sometimes, like,
Clan chat?
no, just like stream chat. Like, sometimes I'll look at stream chat and there's like nothing new on stream chat, and then I refresh it, and all of a sudden a whole bunch of new stuff appears.
Last message I see is someone talking about double swing on your basic barb.
Oh, okay, so it's not broken then. People are just quiet. Stop freaking me out like that.
There's 58 lurkers in stream chat.
That's right. Well, 65 lurkers.
Oh, is it 65?
And
Shows
12
58
on
the screen.
Twitch.
Oh wow, it just jumped.
I need more time.
Sathis is busted? Oh man, Sathis. We're gonna take you to the doctor and get you fixed.
The door is locked.
I'm not ready yet.
Isn't it so nice when the boss has a suppressor mod and then also puts the thing where you can't attack him while you're inside the circle thing inside the suppressor shield, so you literally just stand inside the suppressor shield and you just can't do anything.
Then you get frozen.
I don't think they fully thought out the whole suppressor shield thing, especially when in combination with some of the other effects can literally make like a monster immortal. Like if you think about it, like there's some mods that will literally make it so that you can't attack when you're inside said circle, right? And then the suppressor mod makes it so that you have to stand inside of the circle of the suppressor shield, but then inside the circle of the suppressor shield is a circle that makes it so that you can't attack back, and you're just like, what is the point of this? Like, I literally walk inside the circle so I can kill the monster, and then when I'm inside the circle, I can't do anything.
I'll be back.
Like, they need like a ban list where like two modifiers can't roll at the same time. Like, you should never have the like blind you one and the suppressor one at the same time.
I'm literally standing in and getting beat on, and I'm doing nothing but getting fortified and barriered by these guys. Like, the survivability is, like, beyond ridiculous.
Unfortunately, I need my allies.
Well, if you're gonna lurk, you gotta use the lurk command. Come on, there's a whole lurk command, sir. Oh, I totally typed it in wrong. Where's their Kubis slobber on my... God dang. I feel like my whole life is just dog slobber at this point.
Why not?
And they don't even understand either. They're just like... They're like,
So
what?
they're like, what's the problem?
You don't want to get covered in dog slobber? What? So that's just that. That is, you are a crazy, crazy person. You are insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, now we can do the Onyx Hold.
Anixia. Flashbacks.
What? What?
Is
it that time of the week?
Flashbacks of what?
Wow.
Anixia. That's a classic WoW.
Ow.
Had that Nixie on farm status, we'd ever down in like 2 minutes.
It takes more time to get the group together than it does to do the boss. Treasure goblin.
A treasure goblin. Oh, cursed shrine. Well, treasure goblin's dead. Oh, a unique item.
Yeah, it's kind of unique as well.
Frostburns, please. Oh, dead, please.
Arrow.
I was trying to pick up my unique item. How dare I ever try to do anything in this game? Like, the number of monsters that explode upon death, like, I swear, like, make a, like, really good drop just, like, really dangerous to the point where you literally you're just like, oh, I guess I probably shouldn't run in there and grab that, right? Because if you run in there and grab it, the monster just explodes and kills you instantaneously.
Hunter's Zenith unique.
That's the one that's swapping back and forth between the different forms, gives you the, like, the various effects. I hear it's actually a pretty good one.
It's not a bad roll. 781.
It's kind of like that new helm that they brought to...
I got, like, the worst Fist of Fate roll I've ever seen. It's terrible. Like, it's like all the rolls are pretty much awful, including the main one that matters is like nearly a bottom roll.
Did you just like click your ultimate and run?
Oh, I just used my my rain of arrows. Yeah, I like for it to be on cooldown because that way it's going to be up sooner. That's my logic, anyway.
Yeah, especially when you have a challenge, right?
Exactly. Oh, come on. It wasn't even a monster there. Like, what even got me? Was it the death explosion of the fatty? Did the fatty explode when he died or something? That's what I'm talking about. Everything explodes in this game. Like, it's like a constant, never-ending struggle of, like, everything goes boom.
I'd like to have that one on the AMA. Why does everything explode on death?
Like, everything explodes. Like, literally everything.
How is that fun? How is that a challenge?
Well, my thing is like half the time, like you spend all this time killing an elite, right? And you'll just like, it's a really tough battle, you know, whatever. Like it's a hard monster. You finally kill the boss. He drops like a really nice piece of loot for you, and you're excited that you like completed the challenge and killed the boss. And you run in there to pick up your piece of loot, and then he explodes and kills you, and you're just like, what is the point of this? Like, obviously I defeated the challenge. Like, why do I need to be hyper aware that everything in the game is apparently swallowed TNT?
Or some sort of viscous poison.
It's a design choice that I don't agree.
Everything doesn't need to explode, okay? Everything does not need to explode. Somebody needs to just make a game called Everything Does Not Need to Explode, and then, like, literally just make a meme out of it.
Well, clearly I would go into that game thinking that everything is going to explode.
I mean, I said everything doesn't need to explode. Doesn't mean that everything doesn't explode.
Exactly. I don't want to know where the health pot that's inside the Iron Maiden came from.
I'm not ready yet.
The compartment.
Whenever I find health pots on like somebody like that, I'm always like, I feel bad for them. I'm like, they died. Like they had health pots, they didn't use them.
Yep.
It was just like, like, oh man.
Rockland. I swear.
I wasn't even in the freaking monster used one of the attacks on one of you guys, the line attacks. I watched the line attack. I was standing away from the line attack. I wasn't even in it. And then when it went off, I died anyway. And I'm like, I wasn't even in it. Like, that's not polite.
I just find it hilarious that I can run into the middle of a pack of 75s and practically not die.
Yes. Me, on the other hand, I'm way too low level.
Like, I ended up dying here because I was being silly about it, but...
How about that? Mm-hmm. That's what you get, sucker. Is Chunks back yet?
I think he took off for food.
Oh look, another monster that explodes. I even tried to get away from him too. I killed him, and then immediately as soon as I realized he was dead, I ran away, and I still got hit by the explosion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no escape.
Like you just, like, unless you just, like, dash away, you're not getting away from the explosion.
Think there's enough of those kind of quirky, annoyances in the game to do a video on it?
I'm pretty sure I talked about it.
It just seems like one of those ones that would be nice to be like developers, you need to kind of take note of this annoyance that serves no purpose.
Oh, I was laughing because so we did that inventory tension video. We all talked about how the inventory was so bad. It didn't really get a lot of views, but I thought it was funny that a week later, Rax Antarax, I think that's what his name is.
Yep.
He did a video on it too. And his approach to the video was probably the weirdest I've ever seen. He's like, you guys know me. He goes, I don't save anything. He goes, I annoy the crap out of you guys because I walk by half the stuff on the ground and don't even pick it up and look at it. And he's like, and I never have problems with inventory in games. He goes, because I don't save anything. He's like, and I'm out of inventory space. And it just cracked me up because he came at it from an approach of like, I am like the anti-hoarder, like the person who doesn't hoard anything, who literally goes out of his way to not save like anything like that doesn't require or need to be saved. And he's like, and I don't have enough room. And it kind of cracked me up a little bit.
It is tough. Chunky, we haven't finished if you want to get back in here.
Loading back in. You didn't have to wait for me.
Westman logged in.
Would you like something decent value?
Just reset all of it. Modem still takes a little while to boot
So you
up.
can just join on me. I think I'm on your friends list.
Dang, I feel like I'm constantly getting pushed around by the dog. I can't even like get my wheelie chair in a correct position because he just pushes it. He's just like, no, you can't sit there. I'm gonna put you over here. He just like gets real close to the chair and then just plops down and then the whole chair moves sideways.
This
He's like 130 pounds. That's not surprising.
No, it's not. It's exactly what happens. 130-pound dog just like, get out of my way.
Yeah, waypoint I don't have.
I thank you.
How you aim things? Well, you guys ran away. No wonder why I can't kill anything.
Oh.
I can tank it. I can't kill it.
If it bleeds.
I'm selling these awful Fists of Fate. I'm gonna link them in chat one more time, just to like really show off the
thank you.
awfulness before I sell them. Straight to the NPC. Alright, what are we on to now? Where are you guys at?
We're in a
In the
not
dungeon.
A Nemer dungeon? A dungeon?
We're in the
wow.
Dujank.
Oh yeah, that's right. I went back to town to sell. That was completely full.
You have to
Yeah.
relieve your tension.
Yeah, Cody, you look really pitiful because you've got, you know, like just, oh my god, it's so, you got to eat that piece of trash over there because there's nothing to eat. Because there's totally not food in your bowl over there or anything.
Alright, I gotta go start dinner. If anyone wants to take my spot.
Oh my.
Good, spicy.
Leon, we have a spot.
Hey, I just killed a whole bunch of stuff.
Spot.
They tried to kill me back.
You can come show us your Deathblow build, and I can see what it looks like from the outside.
He's
That's
probably on his level 100 though. He doesn't make any new characters, he just spends millions of gold.
That's
You can take
true.
us into like a tier 99, and I can really upgrade my glyph.
I'd have to spec to Hoda for that.
Well, I mean, we could probably just go to like a tier 40 or something like that if you're level 100, but
Right now, that's how basically I'm rating the builds I'm trying out, is how high of a tier they can clear.
Turf. I got a turf glyph. What's that?
It's a turd.
Turf. You gain 10% damage reduction against close enemies. I don't want that.
That's not a turd.
That's rude.
That sounds pretty good.
I don't want a turf. You're a turf.
I hate it when you go to the wrong vendor and you swap the gear you're trying to sell. And if you don't notice it, you lose something really good.
Well, you just buy it back.
Goodbye then.
At least that does exist.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
He just reminded me of that commercial.
Thank you.
They do exist. Oh,
He
he
does.
does exist. Yeah, you know what else?
What was that
You know what I'm
commercial for? I
talking about.
remember it.
Wasn't it Coca-Cola or something?
M&M's.
Oh yeah, that's right. They both did that.
M&Ms.
Eminem and Santa, yeah.
Is Bloodwave any good?
Good fortune.
If you
Like
don't
I just sold my bloody totem that I was using, and I
stop
don't even know
digging
where it
in the
was.
trash, get from over here.
Where did my totem go?
Check your buttocks.
There it is. Gosh, unbelievable.
I'm tired of you, turd boy.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Cheers, buddy.
All right, here we go. There's another. Oh, I don't have this one either. Okay, well that's another stronghold we can do. Where's Farrell's
Yes.
den? Where's Farrell's den at?
North. Way northeast.
I don't have any of the map uncovered.
It's like the very tippy top.
Is it the? Is it the?
Horse
The?
skills?
Is it that stronghold? The one I have marked?
No, it's like around in here.
Okay. Does anybody have that one on their
Ordained
map?
Lodge. I've got it marked.
All right, well let's go there. So you guys, one of you guys probably got like a waypoint there. I got nothing over there.
Someone put a pin. I'll check what I have.
I had Saragar. It's closest I
Yeah,
got.
that's the only one I got too. I'll probably run from Saragar and just get the map while I'm at it.
You look like you just murdered somebody. While I wasn't
So
looking, he
far
grabbed
forward.
what was left of my cherry Slurpee that was all melted, and he started trying to like drink it out of the thing, and he's got red cherry Kool-Aid basically all over his white paws, so he looked like he murdered somebody. You're a terrible thief. Who steals a melted Slurpee? Like literally, like who does that? Don't get beat up.
All this rubber banding, I tell you, it's so annoying. Why do I play this game? So broken.
I haven't had issues with rubber banding.
I just it's when you're riding the horse where it's like really noticeable and you get caught on all sorts of like
I don't think that's
oddities.
rubber banding so much as like you just hit something stupid and the game like it's kind of like a problem with the fact that you can't get around some of the stuff in the game.
Oh, okay.
So your character gets stuck on something, and then you keep riding forward, but your character is really stuck back there. It's very similar to the desyncs that used to happen in Diablo 2. The desyncs weren't rubber banding; they were problems with the server and the client having mismatched states, which basically meant that you weren't where you thought you were. The server was like, you're over here, and your client was like, no, I'm over here. Well, like when you're riding the horse, if you hit one of those things that locks you into that stops you or whatever, and the server says that you're stopped, but you keep on riding, that's when you start being rubber banded backward, because your server and your client aren't synced up properly for some reason. The only way to fix that is to go backwards and like try and retrace your steps to figure out where the hell you're stuck. Because you are actually stuck, even though you can move around. It's kind of silly. It's one of the reasons why I never used to like playing really short weapon melee characters on Diablo 2 because of all the desyncs that would happen all the time. I was actually kind of happy when Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, and they were like, we think we fixed most of the desync problems, and they really did. Like, there was a lot less desyncs in Diablo 2 Resurrected once they fixed it. It's surprising, honestly, that the desync issues are in this game at all. Especially when they already knew they existed.
Yeah.
Are you on Wi-Fi, or are you, like, directly connected?
I'm hardwired. And I got 2 millisecond pings when I do speed tests and things like that. So between me and the server, I'm really close. I'm West Coast, though, so playing with all you East Coasters is probably the bigger problem.
The servers are West Coast only.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Well, then I don't understand what the problem is. I assumed it was because I was playing with you guys and we end up with some sort of East Coast hop or something.
You can check your ping too. I'm curious what your ping is to the server.
106.
106, and you're on the West Coast?
Yeah, I'm Vancouver, BC.
All of ours are like 90 on the East Coast, 90 plus.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the servers for D4. They're just...
I didn't think very many people lived in the west side of Canada. I thought they were mainly all focused on the, like, Niagara Falls
Ontario
area.
and stuff. Yeah, East Coast. That's where the heavy population is. There's no doubt about it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, well, you're like one of the few people that lives outside of that area. I saw a heat map of Canada one time, and it was like 95% of the population of Canada lives right there. That's where they all live.
It's
And then
so beautiful out here, though.
And then like there's only like a small fraction of the population that lives outside of that, and it's crazy because Canada's huge. Like,
Yeah, the population of California is more than all of Canada. Crazy.
Really? There's a few Canadians?
I can follow these tracks.
Yeah.
So what's your population in Canada?
Like, of all Canada? Here, let's Google it real quick.
Yeah. What is it?
Time.
The offhand weapons do not contribute to the damage. No, not unless you actually use them. You have to use them.
Canada's population reaches 40 million according to Stats Canada.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
low.
We are very tiny comparatively.
Do you even call you guys yourselves a country? Like, that's weird.
Well, that's why you guys blame us for everything, right?
Blame Canada, blame Canada.
Like the population of California. So what?
What the? I didn't think Canada was that small.
No, we're a small populace. Yeah, there's 38,915,000 Californians. And that's probably because of the mass exodus to Texas.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I need my allies.
But it used to be more. Yeah, it was 39.5 as of 2020. And then it's on a massive downward trend.
They missed their governor.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here's
But Canada's population has
Farrell
grown a
and-
bit in the last little while too. Like,
Alright,
back
maybe-
in '97, we were only 30. So.
There we go. Farrell's down up.
Hey.
So I'm gonna start calling Canada a state.
Well, it's weird because it's huge, like size wise. Like it's probably the same size as like the whole upper part of the United States. Like from what, Washington State, like all the way over to Michigan. Like that's like the same size as Canada. Like in fact, it might be a little bit bigger than that. But like when you think about like the fact that it literally encompasses like multiple states in size, but they only really like live in one little tiny area for the most part, and then like the population is really condensed too, like in that one area. That's why I was surprised when Wolfie's like, I don't live on the East Coast. I'm like, what do you mean you don't live on the East Coast? So like all the Canadians live in the East Coast. I'm like, there's like all of them are there. He's like the one Canadian. He's like, oh, he's in like the forest by himself.
There's like 2.1 million out here in the BC area, the entire province of BC, which is massive. And again, most of them are down here in the just off the border of Washington.
So if you take like a road trip, are the roads just empty?
Thief.
Just, like nobody there?
If I leave the general vicinity, it's not totally empty, but it's small. Like
I mean, let me see if I
there's
can.
just no amounts of traffic.
Let me see if I can find the heat map real quick, because I think it's a fun thing to look at. Population heat map of Canada.
You call it a hate map?
Heat map.
Heat. H-E-A-T.
Basically, it just shows like
Man,
the
that's
average,
cool.
kind of like the average population, and it kind of has like they call it a heat map because like the red indicates
hotter.
like the bigger zones, I guess, so to speak. So like
Oh, I died.
So this is a heat map of Canada, and like you can see that like the biggest population of Canada is like right down here in the Toronto, Ottawa, Quebec, like Halifax area. Like the majority of Canadians live down here in this area, right next to Michigan, basically snuggled in between Michigan and like what is that, New Hampshire.
What is this spider's problem?
And then like there's a little bit like apparently like down here there's a pretty hefty area in a place called Victoria.
Yeah, that's our capital of BC.
Yeah, so Victoria seems to be one of the bigger zones on the west coast, and then
If
Edmonton.
you zoom in, Vancouver will take it over. though.
And Edmonton is a little bit bigger too, like in that area. But like look at like the whole north part of Canada, like Quebec, Ontario, Manitoba, Saskatchewan. There's a little bit in the north in Alberta, but like British Columbia, Yukon, Northwest Territories, Navant, there's like nothing. Like it's like there's like no population north of like a specific line. Like they just don't even go over there.
Yeah, you can see that
Ow.
little red fringe on the BC side at the bottom, where up from Victoria. That's the Vancouver area, and that's a pretty big area. Like there's tons of people, lots of traffic all the time.
Winnipeg. I remember them talking about Winnipeg in that one movie with frickin' John Candy. They were from Winnipeg.
I need more time.
But yeah, we're small potatoes.
I mean, I don't mean small potatoes. I'm just saying like it's really strange that like the majority of your country is like unpopulated. Like we have some of that going on in the United States. Like if you take a look at the United States heat map, there's like some similar things going on that involve like some of the more rural areas, like farmland areas, are very lowly lowly populated. I think if I did
Where
like,
I'm at.
let me see here.
Idaho.
Like if you do a heat map of the United States, here's a good one right here.
Geography with Ginger.
So
That's just Gimli in my head.
this is a heat map of the United States, and you can clearly see like there's some areas in the United States that are pretty lowly populated, but like we're spread out like all over the place. So like it's like it's not just like we got a bunch of land and it's just not getting used for anything. Like no, there's usually people in just about everywhere, and yeah, we have some places that are pretty low density, but like very few areas where there's just like an entire swath of land like the size of an entire country just completely unpopulated. Like
Are you saying we're underutilizing our land?
basically yes, basically. Like why are you all squished into one little area? You guys are all squeezed. You guys got the squeezed going on. That was a lot of poison, and I should not have stood there.
You got squished.
Starting our day
Now,
there.
in the
Oh,
United States, one thing that you can easily see is if you overlay two maps, which is the population density map, and you overlay the military bases. The majority of the population density is around the military bases.
Makes sense.
So you get like a sense, an understanding of like that the military has a strong impact on where people end up living, because like if you're in the military, you're forced to go to specific areas because of the bases, and so you end up having a large population density around the bases. And it's not just like it's like the Navy, so that's why there's a lot of coastal areas where there's tons of population because of the Navy. And then you'll have like the Air Force and the Army are also like usually with their bases near the Navy, so that complicates
You're going the
things.
wrong way.
Am I?
Yeah.
Going the wrong way. Look at me being silly.
But that's like a major thing in the United States is like the military just generally kind of focuses the population in specific zones. I mean, I'm in the Hampton Roads area, which is literally the Norfolk Naval Base. There's the Northrop Grumman Shipyard, which repairs the naval ships, which is a civilian operation, but, you know, profits off of, like, naval money. And then there's also the Air Force, and then there's an Army base around here, too. Like, there's tons of, like, military operations in this area. They always joke, rather insincerely, that, you know, like, if there ever was, like, a nuclear war or something, we'd be wiped off the face of the planet first, because, like, there's so many military bases over here that we would just be, like, #1 target for a nuke.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, they would not suffer this place to live, because there's literally just too many military bases in the Hampton Roads area.
Strategic advantage ship.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if they're gonna hit certain areas and try and take out, like, you know, certain zones to make sure that they've got an advantage, like, they're definitely gonna want to hit the military bases and whatnot first. So, I guess everybody who lives here is gonna die.
Be like war games. A lot of vulnerable.
Yeah, the Bone Sphere spams it so good. Did you finally get a better aspect, Chunks?
No, I don't have one, period.
I thought you were just using the one from the Codex.
The one for my ring is not in the codex.
No, I'm in the splintering aspect, the one for your weapon.
Oh, no, I still haven't found one. I've had to use the codex.
Yeah, you're gonna have to gamble.
I've been gambling rings trying to get that ring aspect. It's kind of the priority, I feel, because resource is killing me.
Oh, that's why I'm not getting much health. We need another pot. Or XP, not health. Potion. Need like a timer for that.
There you go, and there's your Mr. Alligator. Man, I need to wash that blanket. That thing stinks. Smell like butt cheek.
So if you wash his blanket, is he like angry with you after because you lost all the smells it has?
I don't know if he particularly.
Familiarity?
I don't know. I'm not
It doesn't
sure.
seem like a dog that would care that much, but
Okay.
It's only the smells.
That
well, I
was
mean
pretty-
they get familiar with things, right? And the way they, the scent of themselves on it, and the mold they're in.
Oh, they do. They get upset sometimes when you wash their stuff, and then they go rub all over it again.
He said, "I miss your musk."
I don't
his
like
case
this.
is
I don't
slobber.
like this inscription right here. Click on this inscription and listen.
I can't click on it. I'm gonna die.
That's weird.
Got unique gloves. Probably Fist of Fate. Again.
Anything good?
Howl from below.
Oh yeah, that's the corpse explosion one. That was nice. That one makes your corpse, when you do a corpse explosion, it gets up and it turns into a little skeleton, and then it runs over, and it like screams and goes like, and then it blows up in their face.
Oh, that's fun.
So like instead of the corpse explosion just going off where it is, it like literally hunts down somebody and then blows up in their face. It also increases the damage of the corpse explosion too, so.
Does it increase the essence I get from casting corpse explosion?
I mean, no, but technically you'll hit more monsters with it. So instead of like, you know, hitting the button and then it just explodes nowhere and doesn't hit anything. Like, it pretty much guarantees that you will always hit something with the corpse explosion. Because of just the way that the ability works. because the monster literally gets up and chases the other monsters around. It's
See,
pretty hilarious.
I
That
was
sounds
using
fun.
Corpse Explosion, but then I think it was Aqua told me if I went to Iron Maiden, that would kind of help with my resource a little bit more.
I mean, you're gonna have to use some sort of corpse eater ability. I think pretty much every single build utilizes either corpse explosion or skeleton, ray skeleton. It doesn't matter which one, but like
Well, that's
the most of the stuff inside the Paragon board requires you to I don't know how I died. Requires you to like eat corpses to get bonuses. There's like a 40% damage bonus for like consuming corpses. There's a couple different ones that give you bonuses for like consuming corpses. So like if you plan on using any of those damage buffs to get like it's like a 40 times multiplier when you consume 5 corpses for like 6 seconds and a bunch of other stuff like that. You got to have some kind of corpse consumer.
I've got some aspect to where bone
I think we missed something back here, guys.
corpses.
Yeah, I mean that's one that can consume corpses, but like you generally are going to want to have that like that corpse eater thing up all the time. It doesn't have to be corpse explosion. It can also be raised skeleton, or raised skeletal mage. There's a couple different ones that work, but you got to have something that consumes a corpse. I don't necessarily think you have to like build for corpse explosion damage though. I think most people just use the corpse explosion, consume the corpse, and then don't even care about the corpse explosion damage. They're just trying to consume the corpse for the buff.
Hey, I got an ancestral amulet. Neat.
Nice.
I don't know what it is. It's Speaker's Pendant. Not a very good one either.
To make my way downtown.
That one is the one that's for the blood necro.
I haven't messed around with the blood necro any.
I actually made a joke one time, and I'm sure people don't take kindly to this kind of joke, but I actually made a joke that Canadians are actually living in the United States. And then when you look at the map, well, the one we were looking at earlier, it really kind of makes sense when you actually look at the map, because you're looking at the map and you're like, okay, like where's the biggest dense population of Canada, right? And then you see that like pretty much everybody's living in this one little spot. But if you look at it more closely, you realize that that one spot is literally like in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
It's like legit in the United States. Like it's like it dips down, like as if somebody like dug out a little hole in the United States and was like, okay, we're gonna just like squeak this little spot out, okay, and we're all gonna pour in this hole, and like they all live in that one spot that's literally like below the border of the United States.
There's a fun one up here in BC called Point Roberts. That's a USA location. And it's literally like just a sliver of a coastline of a city. Just so they have a presence on this side.
Here's a good one that shows it off. So like this is what I'm talking about right here. So this is a density map, right? And look, this right here, this little like spike that goes into the United States, that's where the majority of the population of Canada is in that spike. So all of this, like the entire Canada, like all of this is like less than like, I don't know, like less than 10% of the population of Canada. And like literally more than like 90% of the population is in this spike, which goes down into the United States. So like it's like it's funny because this spike right here is so close to the United States, and it's really inside the United States, that many people have actually just illegally crossed the border there. Some very famous people illegally crossed the border there. A lot of people don't know this, but William Shatner illegally crossed the border there. Frickin' Captain Kirk himself. It's part of his story apparently. Like, I can't remember the exact story off the top of my head, but
I didn't know that. Interesting.
I still have my Canadian passport, he said, adding that when he crosses the border, custom agents will often exclaim in surprise. Shatner, who hails from Montreal and still who has sisters there who he visits often, admitted that he has tried to eliminate the aboots from his speech. Though he hasn't abandoned his Canadianness. I still have my Canadian passport, he said, adding that when he crosses the border, the custom agents will often exclaim with surprise, "Oh my god, you're still Canadian."
Yeah, there's practically no reason to not keep your dual citizenship if you live in the USA. Are still Canadian. It's just a bonus.
But he doesn't want to say aboot.
Yeah, that about thing is East Coaster thing. Anything west doesn't say aboot.
Say resource.
Resource?
Yes.
Did I say it wrong?
You said it like a Canadian.
I sure
Much
do.
thanks, friend.
I'm still Canadian, but I definitely don't aboot. I about.
Don't you aboot me, sir.
An equitable transaction.
No, in the West they speak a lot of French, don't they?
No, that's Quebec and Ontario area more than anything else.
Mm.
Over here in the West, we have a lot more Chinese and Sikh language in the area, and a lot of Taiwanese, other Asian type languages.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Like if you look at the history of BC and the area, the Sikh really built this area up and made it what it is. Quite a lot of them. So the Punjabi language out here is very, very popular.
That one's not bad.
Got this level one.
We can probably do
21.
this. Oh, I just clicked on one.
Sure, no problem. You can save that one for later.
Canadians. Hey, at least they made the Firefly for us.
Yeah, we say I, we use A. A is a big one.
Do you
I'm
guys
going A.
do you guys have like a big World War II museum down there where like you exemplify the Firefly as one of the, because that thing was like one of the crowning achievements of like World War II for the Canadians. Like the existence of that thing, literally that tank literally like saved the saved the war effort.
I know downtown Vancouver there's some tanks.
You know that
are,
you
on
know
the
that
streets.
literally the tanks were generally made up of a platoon, or I don't know if it's called a platoon
Oh,
of
yeah,
tanks, but like there was generally multiple tanks, and there was always one Firefly in pretty much every single platoon, because that's how important the Firefly tanks were for the war effort. The Firefly tank was actually protected too, because not only was it one of the more valuable tanks, but it was the only one that could actually take out the Tigers, because it had the 17-pounder gun in it. So the Firefly was actually the one that actually got to hang back and was in more of a safe position than the other tanks that had to go forward and like scout and recon, because in the event that they did come across a Tiger, it was very important that the Firefly not be the first one taken out, because it was the only one that could take out the Tiger.
Where's this dungeon? There. Yeah, we do have the Beatty Street Drill Hall, which is a war museum, and there's a tank parked on the street. I'm not sure what model it is, though.
What's the Firefly tank, Tom? So the Firefly tank was a very specific M4 Sherman that was redesigned. It had a 17-pounder, which is a British gun. So this just goes to show you Canadian engineering. So the Canadians took the Firefly, the 17 PDR gun, which was the most powerful gun that they had at the time for tanks, and they turned it upside down. Which was truly a Canadian thing to do. Nobody had thought to do that. They actually turned the gun upside down and mounted it in the tank upside down, and were able to, with a little bit of elbow grease and work, they were able to mount that gun inside of the M4 Sherman, which up till that point only had a 75 millimeter gun, which was nowhere near powerful enough to take on the tanks at the time.
Little ingenuity there.
And because they were able to like finagle the 17-pounder into this tank, the Allies actually had a fighting chance, because up until that point they really couldn't take on the Tiger. The Tiger was just too powerful.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Doesn't tell me what model of tanks they are, but it certainly looks like a Sherman.
Well, the tank is literally called the M4 Sherman Firefly VC, I believe. The VC, I think, is the designation. Always with the death explosions. And I don't die from the monsters. I don't get hit. But literally, like...
Goes kaboom.
This just, but I'll die to the monster once the monster, like, explodes. What do you got it out for me, sir? Back it up. I need my freaking Frosties. Like, this build was designed around the Frostburn Gauntlets, and I still don't have my Frostburn Gauntlets on.
Are those the new Ramalama Ding Dongs?
No, I have a pair, so I've got a 76, a level 76 pair that's just sitting there, but I can't use that until I hit 76, so...
Oh.
I got like, 10, I don't know, like almost 20 levels to go, a little bit less than 20 levels.
If you put a potion on it, it would go quicker.
Yeah, I know, it's always freaking wearing out.
I know, they're too short, and you can't stack them.
I swear they don't
happy if
last.
They let you stack
I swear
them.
they don't last 30 minutes. I think it's BS. Like, half the time I'll blink and they're gone.
That's some interesting tidbit facts, though. Random facts about a tank and a gun. Got punched upside down.
Oh, the freaking the Canadians were very crucial to the war effort in World War II. A lot of people don't know that, but...
Oh yeah, we stormed the beach good.
I mean, he did more than that.
I've still not found a butcher's cleaver.
That's my second.
I found like
Rub it in, buddy.
I found like 6 of them things, Chunks. Oh wait, was it
You know
Chunks
what?
one of the ones that was rubbing it in on me when I
yeah,
couldn't find my Ramalama?
I found like ding dongs, so
Oh, I already got my Ramalama Ding Dong, so haha.
only took you a week.
Well, let's see how long it takes you to find that butcher's cleaver.
It's been a month. A little over.
By the time that happens, we're gonna be in season 1.
I didn't even find one in the beta.
I thought very few people found one in the beta because it only dropped from the butcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the times he was just clapping me, the butcher.
I think I killed him once in the...
You like my Fields of Crimson, Wolfie?
That's not fair.
Get him, get him,
Be able to
get
give
him.
that to me.
You want that terrible sword?
I do want that terrible sword. You guys are all sleeping on it. Once I get it, I'll show you how powerful it is.
I'll show you the power. Unlimited.
You know me. I build like the worst builds possible and carry them to 100. I did it with the Summon Druid, Diablo 2, and now I'm doing it with the Barbarian.
Yeah, you carried it all the way to 100.
With my Ondals.
Yeah, you killed everything all the way to 99 with using that Ondals.
Hey, it was pretty good up to P5. I was able to solo terror zones in P5 at the end. It's definitely no P8 build, that one. That was a lot of effort on a lot of people's part.
Ow, they're trying to bite me. I'm just a little baby. I don't have any ancestral equipment yet. You guys need to protect me.
Figured the pets would protect, but they don't seem
I'm
to
just
be
a
really...
little baby.
They don't seem very good. The active abilities for the pets are decent.
I don't know what board I need to go to next.
For the necromancer?
Yeah.
You want to get that one that increases your maximum essence. You already got that one?
I got that one.
Okay.
I went to, what's it called? My first board I went to was Bone Graft.
The next one you want is the Flesh Eater one, which is the one that gives you the 40% damage bonus for consuming corpses. There's also the Scent of Death one, which is really nice. That gives you the increased damage when no corpses are nearby, or the what is it? Decreased damage reduction when you do have corpses nearby. That one's pretty nice too. Invariably, everything you do on the Necromancer is going to involve corpses in some way or another.
Yeah, there's always corpses on the ground.
Corpses everywhere, corpses in your hair, corpses on the floor, corpses at the door.
I feel like they need to add some sort of grizzly bear pet to the druid. Kind of miss a grizzly.
The wolves are kind of underwhelming. Not really too fond of the wolf. I definitely could see them changing it out to a bear, and I wouldn't even care.
There is a glyph that gives them 80% more damage, but I haven't got it leveled up yet. I'm working on it. But I don't know if 80% more damage is really going to matter.
I mean, honestly, with the wolves, if you're going to do a companion build, there's a lot of ways you can beef them up. The werewolf one, you definitely want to grab the aspect for the werewolves if you're going to run the wolves. There's also an aspect that increases the number of wolves that you can have.
Yeah, I got that one on.
And then there's...
You could run that multiple times.
Then there's another bonus that literally gives you like a huge damage bonus for every active companion that you have on the field.
Yeah, I think I have that one on too.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh great, look, I'm stuck between two shields and I can't hit anybody.
I need more time.
She's wrecking me.
Where are we missing one at?
Down here. I marked it.
Pick up all these little piles of gold.
Come on.
Piles of gold.
Silver and gold. Hey, look, it's a suppressor guy for you. You like those, right?
Yes.
No.
Yes, they're my favorite.
Double suppressor.
I'm not ready yet.
You see that? That was me. That was
Hold them
me.
in for you.
Did you see me like destroy that entire group of monsters with one shot? That was
I saw
great.
them all get pulled in, and I saw a rain hit them.
I said bop, and they were just like. "Do-do-do-do-do."
Yeah, I gotta take.
That's what I was telling you. This character is strange. Like, I can do so much damage to a big group of monsters, but like one monster, I can't kill one monster to save my life.
6 more levels to go.
Have I finally found the exploit glyph yet? Versatility, turf, ranger, pride, diminish, devious, control, closer. No, I've not.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can go out the left side of this board, of the bone grab board right now. And you said what board next?
I mean, as far as damage goes, the wolves are bad, but they do have some interesting like utility. The fortify that they give is really nice. I do like their fortify. There's Flesh Eater and Scent of Death. Those are both two really good boards.
Flesh Eater.
I've got
Crit
more
damage,
than
I like
baubles,
that.
traveler. Have a look.
Damage to elites, that's good. Scent of Death. But you said this one had damage reduction.
The Scent of Death has a 15% damage reduction when there's no corpses nearby, and a 15% damage reduction with 2 corpses nearby, and a 15% damage increase with no corpses nearby.
I like that.
Yeah, that's a very nice one as well.
I need damage. I need
yes, I'll
survivability.
Yeah, that one is a great survivability one.
Should I turn the socket closer to me? That'll put Scent of Death farther away.
I mean, you're gonna pick it up no matter what. It depends on what you want to do. Oh yeah. That's one of the things that I need right there. Do I have that one on my character at all anywhere?
That's awful.
What's awful?
The way I had it turned. It was like shadow resistance. Then I had to make like a big U-turn just to get to Scent of Death.
But you already did the bone graft board, and you grabbed all the maximum essence rolls, right?
Yeah, I grabbed the bone skill damage, the maximum essence.
Essence on kill. Yeah, those are all amazing.
I need more time.
I've kind of been all over that board.
It's honestly one of the best boards for the Necromancer, that's why. There's tons of good stuff in there.
Yeah, I got the life and the armor.
There's a couple boards like that on a couple of the characters where it's just like, okay, this is just amazing. Yeah, like the Warbringer board on the Barbarian is like insane, and like half the time you just end up spending like all your points on the Warbringer board.
Yeah.
Like my Barbarian does. He doesn't even have the Warbringer Legendary because he's not using it, but like I still grab the Warbringer board and I just have like all my points spent there.
Oh crap!
Alright,
Took me out of my Paragon screen.
So this is one of the aspects that I'm going to be building around. It's called the Icy Alchemist's Band. It's kind of interesting for this build. It's the only reason I ended up using the Shadow Imbuement in the first place is because I was going to just go full cold. But then I saw this one and it's like, okay, well, like if you damage a chilled enemy who is, you know, a chilled or a frozen enemy with a Shadow Imbued skill, you get a 75% chance to release another explosion of cold damage to all surrounding enemies and chilling them, right? So I'm like, well, that's just more chilling. I like more chilling.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
So that should up my damage quite a bit as well. I'm going to throw that on right now.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Uh-oh, we got Big Poppy. They call me Big Poppy.
Oh, that would be why.
Oh, you're not in there yet.
Unless he's Big Poppy.
I don't know who Big
Okay.
Poppy is.
I mean, he might be that guy from clan chat that I was inviting in, who's trying to level from 2 to 60. Figured the more the merrier, right?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So much DR over there. Trying to get the DR boy. Oh, of course. One random monster left over that ran over and exploded. Just one random monster.
He was a lunatic.
He was.
Well, he
vengeful
popped out of
spirit.
the nightmare portal though. Like it wasn't even like he wasn't even there. He just popped out of the nightmare portal and just came and immediately just blew up.
All these.
I need more time.
I swear, now that you talked about suppressors, we're getting a lot of them.
Is it a mod on this dungeon?
Probably.
No, it is not.
Explodey guys. I think I need to get this cyclone armor off my bar. I don't like it at all. I don't know what it's doing for me. So I was using it for vulnerable. I don't need it for that.
No, ravens are way better for vulnerable anyway.
Yeah. Well, I just stacked anything that had the word vulnerable and fortify on it. It basically just equipped without even thinking, because I haven't really stopped to build this character much. He's doing decent damage, so. Just fun.
Oh no! I don't want to be frozen.
Me neither.
I need time to do that.
Why am I finding bows?
That is a great question.
I've found bows like the whole time I've played on this character. Constantly. I find bows, two-handed axes, crossbows. I just find all kinds of garbage that I cannot use.
Willpower.
Ancestral rare two-handed axe. Ancestral rare bow.
Time for another potion.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Ready to work.
Okay.
Job's done.
Job's done.
I love the Easter eggs they put in that game. If you click on them enough.
Oi.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, this fucking explodey
Oh,
boy's
that's
trying to chase me
bad.
down. I don't like it.
That's
There,
bad.
dude.
Oh, I almost got my Rain of Arrows off. Rain of Arrows is kind of hard to use when you're running around trying to not die. Because you have to stop and and like use the ability, and it takes a little while to stop and use the ability. In the meantime, like the monsters home in on you. They're like, get him! He's using his ability. You're like, no, stop it! Don't do that.
Yours.
God, I can't wait till I get access to my Frosties. I hope I find a pair before I literally get my good ones, so I can actually test it out. When I hit 60, I'm gonna put on the Wind Force.
Oh,
Who you got this time?
I got blowed up.
Oh, Chuck's got.
And you're level 70.
Yeah, I saw the circle, and I don't know, my brain just didn't move. I said, what's this?
Chuck's got.
Yes, I did.
Those stairs go nowhere, sorry.
It looks like a ramp I would hit on my bike as a kid.
Heck yeah. Great. 2 of the damage resistance. 4 ours. No, Big Poppy. Do anything specific or just kind of progress forward in the right direction?
What's up, Mr. Untamed? Truly a man who is untamed.
This is a bad one. Oh, that's terrible. Don't go up there.
I think I took care of the elite, but he's bloated.
Yeah, we got Vampiric Chilling Wind and Electrified Obelisk. This elite. Terrible combination.
Yum.
I need more time.
Just died there.
+1 per gun point.
Very nice.
I got a bird on bolt, got a bird on bolt. Take a look at my bird on bolt.
Is that corpse tendril you're using there?
I need more time.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing. Oh, well.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost died. Got a spicy one there, I say.
A little bit.
I need more time.
I think I'm standing in poison.
I tried to get out of the suppressor field, and he put a wall around me.
There's no escape.
Pretty much.
Okay, the lightning ability looks really cool, but it really doesn't do much damage.
No, you gotta beef it up. Like
Yeah.
you need all the little doojanks to go with it. Like you can't just run one. You gotta run all the doojanks.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of passives on that tree that have to do with like when you deal lightning damage to a target, you can make them vulnerable. Like there's another one where it's like every time you hit a monster that's immobilized, vulnerable, or whatever, like it has a chance to hit another lightning bolt.
Not ready yet.
Inside the boon tree, there's like one that's like a % chance for like every time you hit somebody with your storm skills or your nature skills, it like gives you like a free static discharge, which hits all the monsters nearby, and like by the time you're done, you got so many little things going on that it's like, okay, there's like lightning bolts shooting everywhere all the time.
I'm not ready yet.
I think that's really the key.
Then that standstill 30% damage increase probably would work pretty good.
What's up, Edward?
On to the next one.
I gotta salvage some stuff.
Yeah, I gotta do some town things.
Cody's actually being a good boy for once in his life.
You jinxed it.
Yep, he probably heard you. So am I.
He's like, what? He goes, I can't have that ruining my bad name.
My reputation on the line.
Yeah, give it over.
Nope, they just sent an email about the season of
Malignant.
Chilled enemies
Malignant.
poisoned by poison imbuement will be further chilled for 20% per second. You deal 19% increased, or wait, what?
There's a
25%
new quest line.
multiplier, additional poison damage to frozen enemies.
Cool.
I like that. I like that a lot.
The Celimatron. There he is.
I found the condemnation dagger. The damnation of Cogummer.
I found that.
What two-handed weapon is best for a pulverized druid? No, I was looking at all of them, and I think I was every time I looked at them, I was like, staff. Kept looking at the staff. The amulet of reanimation.
Read out.
It's got good mods on it, honestly. 5.2% intelligence and 7.5% damage reduction while fortified. It's got 2 bad mods though, so.
Is that an aspect I need to save? Or anything?
For the bone spear necromancer, unless you're gonna use minions. But I probably wouldn't use that one on the bone spear necromancer, even if I did use minions. I don't usually focus on them for damage. I focus on them for utility. So.
Wonder what I should change my Iron Maiden to.
I mean, what skills are you running right now?
Corpse Tendril, Blood Mist, just as a 1-point wonder
No.
in case I need to run. And then Bone Storm, Bone Spear, and Bone Splinters.
I mean,
Storm Pain's
the one that I
Just
would
use-
probably give up is the Blood Mist. I beefed up Bone Storm to the point where it was kind of insane, and I kind of moved away from Blood Mist. It's interesting, and I use it sometimes for like when I'm doing like Lilith and stuff like that. But like when I'm trying to like clear content, because I wanted to see like what was one shots and what wasn't. But like
You
Bone
would
Storm
keep
is
Iron
usually
Maiden.
usually enough if you've got the aspect of shielding. Do you have the shielding aspect to go with the Bone Storm?
I don't think I have it on.
So the shielding aspect is it's an aspect that gives you 5% barrier every single time your Bone Storm hits an enemy. So
Yeah.
it basically just gives you a 5% barrier for each tick that it hits. So what you usually do is you usually just kind of dive. Like, so every time you get like a big pack of monsters, you tap your Bone Storm and you kind of just like run through them. And it'll hit like everything.
Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, the aspect of the shielding storm. You want to find a 5%er on that. And then it gives you like a pretty huge barrier, which protects you from most damage. And then, of course, also you get the 15% damage reduction coming from the Bone Storm itself, because it has that in it. I mean, in general, it's been the Bone Storm has been like my main defensive cooldown on the Necro, like pretty much bar none.
But you would keep
Well, I'm not using Iron Maiden. I'm using Decrepify for a different reason. So the reason why I'm using Decrepify is because of the there's a
that's
passive.
initially what I had.
There's a passive on there that literally enables it so that you can reset your cooldowns. So it's like it's like a lucky hit chance, like every single time like a monster or one of your minions or you hit an enemy, like it automatically reduces the cooldown of your ultimate ability by like a certain number of seconds. And it actually goes really fast, and it keeps Bone Storm up constantly, which is my main defensive cooldown. So I constantly rely on that to keep my defensive cooldown up.
What passive is that?
It's one of the two passives for Decrepify. If you take a look at Decrepify, there's two passives that you can choose at the end of it, and one of them says like lucky hit chance up to like a something percent chance that you or your minions will reduce the cooldown of your ultimate ability by like 1 second or something. I can't remember. But it actually triggers a lot if you use the minions. And so all you have to do is Decrepify something, and then the minions start wailing on it, and then your Bone Storms back up like really fast. It really depends on how you roll the Necromancer. Like there's a bunch of different ways you can do stuff, but that Decrepify reset is really nice. And then you don't even really need the Blood Mist, because your Bone Storm's like up pretty much all the time.
What, the skeleton spot?
I mean, it just depends on what aspects you've got running. Like, I think you're using Iron Maiden right now for essence regeneration. Like once you get the ring aspect, which is the aspect of the hewed flesh or something like that, I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, that's what I'm still looking for.
That one kind of makes it so that you really don't even need Iron Maiden anymore, and you can lean more toward Decrepify. On top of that, Bone Storm can trigger the regeneration, which then leads you back toward Decrepify, because Bone Storm can now cause the regeneration to happen. You want Bone Storm up as much as possible, and then Bone Storm becomes part of your regeneration process as well. So it all leans into Bone Storm. I think Bone Storm is amazing.
Bone Storm.
It's probably one of the best freaking abilities on the Necromancer. Like, it has so many different ways that it can be useful. Like, you can use it for essence regeneration. You can use it for damage reduction. You can generate a barrier with it. Like, it gives you 20% crit chance when you use it. Like, it's a bone skill, so it also benefits from all bone skill, like, effects. So, like, when you're using that ring that has the, like, chance to just, like, give you 50 essence, like, when you're using a bone skill, like, you just run into the thing and you just utilize the bone skill, the bone storm, and it just automatically fills up your essence. It also goes around your golem, which if you're using a golem, you can literally have your golem run in there instead of you running in there. And then your golem builds you barrier, and your golem regenerates your essence for you. It's like, the ability is really good. It's like, I think I'd probably pick it on just about any necromancer that I play.
Not ready yet.
I mean, the 20% crit alone is amazing, but like, all the other things that it does too. It also acts as an essence regenerator as well, with the like, consume up to 8 corpses to increase the duration by 8 seconds. Because with the passive that allows you to generate essence for consuming corpses, as soon as you pop the ability, it consumes 8 corpses and then gives you 8 times 6 essence. So it becomes an essence generator like that as well. Like, it's just, I don't know why they made Bone Storm as good as it is, but it makes a lot of the other ultimates on the Necromancer, like, just look like garbage by comparison. I was just a laugh when I was younger, because as a kid, I was like 14, 15, 16, and I would always meet these girls that were, they're really pretty, but they always had like a fat friend that was like really ugly. And I'm not trying to like hate on anybody, but it was just something that I noticed, is that for some reason or another, the pretty girl always surrounded herself with like a really fat ugly girl. And I think it was so that they looked better by comparison. And that's kind of like what's going on with Bone Storm. Like, Bone Storm is like such an amazing ability that like all the other ultimates just look like a big ugly fat girl next to the pretty girl, and you're just like, why would I ever choose these? I'm gonna choose that one over there. Now, granted, you know, the big girl might have a really nice personality, and she might end up being like 1,000 times better of a person than the pretty girl, but Bone Storm's got a pretty nice personality too.
The whole package.
I'm not ready yet.
I actually had one, I remember, met her online, and she sent me a picture of herself, right? And I went to go meet her. She didn't look anything like her picture. And then a couple days later, she had one of her friends over, her skinny friend, and the picture was of her skinny friend.
Oh no.
She had literally taken her friend's picture and sent it to me.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not really quite sure how she thought that was going to turn out. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
like I just wasn't going to notice that it wasn't her. It's like, you don't even have the same hair color. You don't even have the same eye color.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, you're not even the same race.
Oh boy.
Oh, that poison is just brutal.
Yeah, I blinked and the poison was underneath my feet and I was dead.
And it was like just lingering forever.
I know. And he just keeps recasting it too. Look, he just keeps putting it on the ground like big giant puddles of goo.
Yeah, he's following me around.
I don't know, and I don't mean to sound insensitive when I say this, but I just never could. I could never like wrap my head around why you never saw like a bunch of pretty girls together. Like, it was never like 2 or 3 pretty girls that were friends with each other. It was always one really pretty girl, and then it was like a bunch of like one or two like really ugly girls, and it was like the one pretty girl like deliberately went out of her way to like be friends with the other ones to make herself look better. And I don't know if that's exactly what was going on, but that's like how it always was in high school. Like it was just like the normal.
I need more time.
Have you ever seen Hall Pass?
Which one?
Hall Pass?
Hall Pass?
Oh, is that? I don't think I have seen that movie.
Dude, bitch.
What?
Where he says it's like a stewed fish or something. The pretty girl surrounding herself.
I'm not ready yet.
Like taking a 6 and surrounding herself with a bunch of 2s. Make it look like a 10.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about. So it was in a movie. All right, great. So I'm not just imagining things.
Nope, it's something.
I mean, and it's funny because as like a 14, 15-year-old, I already noticed this. Like it's something that you see so quickly. Like even as not even as an adult. Like you're like, whoa, what is going on here? You start to see conspiracies everywhere. Ooh, level 60, nice. I can finally put on the wind force. Now I can actually have a bow that actually has some damage to it. And I can start.
Ring, but
I've not had a wind force drop for me yet. It's
And I
probably one of the characters
I
I'm
got my
playing.
slightly better word of a con. And yeah, let me take a minute, sit right here, go back to town, and put on some better equipment, and that way I can actually help.
Tell me how you became the prince.
Yeah, I
Of
was
all
gonna
Bel-Air.
say. Little Fresh Prince action.
I pulled up to a castle about 7 or 8, and I yelled to Diablo, "Yo, home, smell you later." I looked at my lava. I was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince of Hell Air.
Oh, dear. I'll show myself out. That was pretty terrible.
Don't be jealous
cringe.
of my sick rhymes.
Wolfie,
Okay?
what do you sing about?
Oh, hey.
hey, sorry,
Anything else?
sorry.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, sorry.
So sorry. There's actually a pretty fun Canadian song called "Out for a Rip." Go look that one up on YouTube if you haven't heard it before. It's on Spotify as well. By this YouTuber, I believe it's B. Richmond, he calls himself, and it's a bunch of like Saskatchewan guys, so.
The Saskatchewans.
It's a pretty funny video. They did a couple more as well. They had a big lawsuit with Coke because Coke used their trademark phrase on their Coke run that they did. The Coke bottles with the names, phrases on them. They used their phrase without approval.
How dare they?
Be right back.
How dare they?
Where's the... There he is, the cult.
What class am I leaning toward for Season 1? Honestly, I really think the Druid is going to be a strong starter, just simply because I really like the companions. I like the companion skills. I think a companion starter Druid probably would be like one of the strongest starts. Because like from scratch, the companions are just amazing, and yeah.
Yep. That's what I'm basically test driving right now, and it's pretty strong. Ooh, do we like Death Pulse? We like Death Pulse, right? What are these sigils, I tell you? Death Pulse. Ooh, Nightmare Portal's good.
I must fall off pretty hard. Because I hear Companions is the worst build in the game right now.
What is?
Companion Druid.
Companions.
Really?
Yeah, endgame must fall off really hard. I heard like it was really good at 25 in the beta,
I'm
It's
not.
still pretty good for leveling up, but then it's pretty bad.
I'm not talking about using it as like my main ability or anything.
Carry it a gear.
I think
you
the
need, right?
companions are supposed to be exactly what they're stated as. Companions. They're supposed to be companions to like something else. Like they're not supposed to be your main ability. Like that's how I've viewed them the entire time. Like anytime I look at them, I'm always looking at them from the lens of like, what are they giving me like toward whatever it is I'm trying to build. Like say I'm a lightning storm druid. Well, the frickin' poison creeper immobilizes everything within range. Or like say I'm an earth druid, that new aspect that literally makes it so that it landslides around me in a circle and gives me 10% bonus, like, you know, damage. There's also the 20% crit that comes from the poison creeper. Like, there's a utility to them, which is actually like ridiculously amazing. And I can't ever see myself building companions, only companions. I don't think I'll ever do that. But utilizing them to like beef up whatever build I'm trying to make is super easy.
I have a feeling that both them and the Necro minions are going to get a huge buff in the balance patch coming up.
Poison creeper already did get a buff. I mean, the wolves need a buff for sure. I'll definitely say that. Like, I don't think the wolves are really strong enough for anything. But the poison creeper and the ravens are pretty nice already. You basically get permanent uptime for vulnerability from the ravens, 20% crit from the poison creeper, permanent poisoning from the poison creeper, immobilize spam from the poison creeper, and there's also a couple other ways that you can add in some other things that just honestly, like, I'm kind of surprised, like how good the raven and the poison creeper are. I mean, I'll take some buffs though. Yeah, I ain't gonna say no. I ain't gonna say
I made twice.
I ain't gonna say no. What the fuck? You can tell me no.
Chunks, you around?
I need to swap out my gems.
Okay.
Oh, you are back now.
I think the rogue is going to stay pretty much the same.
Barb needs some love.
I think Barb will get a lot of love. I think Druid will get some love and some nerfs, both. Especially Grizzly Rage. I think that's going down in the tailpipe.
But yeah, we were talking about that
another
one.
color.
I don't think Grizzly Rage is gonna survive anything really.
Yeah, I think the Stork is going to get some love.
I feel like part of the issue with the whole Grizzly Rage thing is it's that 2 billion crit. Just put the ISR on it. Like the ISR is coming straight down on that.
The Sauron Eye.
I literally made a video. It's coming out tomorrow. It's literally called the ISR.
Yep. I love it.
Do I have the aspect of the shared misery? I could put that on my boots. So why do I have it on my helmet? Boots is like one of the easiest slots to just like because there's not much there. So like once you have something that's good in that slot, it's like there's nothing else that you want to put in that slot now. You're just like yeah, well, yep, that one could go there because it's not going anywhere else.
Can we talk about your video for a second? I feel like you need some cheap animations in there. Like the top of the eye should say Blizzard in like bad text. And then like for the first 2 weeks of the game, it should show like the whirlwind icon. And they're looking at the whirlwind icon.
Well, I actually already made it and I got like a cool little graphic in there. So like I actually got like the whole Eye of Sauron. And and I did like a cool fade in where like I'm talking about it and I mentioned the Eye of Sauron and then the Eye of Sauron like slowly fades in. And then like I'm yelling at the Eye of Sauron and I'm like get out of here. We're not talking about you.
I like it.
It's memey, but at the same time, it's also kind of has like a little bit of a seriousness to it, which is basically like, you know, hey, you know, this is how it's gonna be from now on. Like we're looking at this, and it's what's the term? Like it's to the point now where I think we have to realize that like I think the age of exploits is over. I think we've hit a point where it's just like the ability to capitalize on an exploit has hit an all-time low, I guess would be the term.
Well, it's the monetization of content creation because everyone wants to be the first one to get the exploit out there, so their video gets the most clicks. Like it used to be that the exploits were hidden for years, sometimes months,
Yeah, you
years.
only hear about them from word of mouth.
Yeah, you hear about it from your friend of a friend of a friend who's in this clan who does this one thing. And it's like you find out a year later after they've been using it, and then you start using it, and then it just starts spreading, and then it finally gets caught onto. But it wasn't like a video is posted the night of.
Well, it's also complicated, I think, by the fact that literally the exploits for the most part have been difficult to patch out. Like it's been my experience that like you usually have to wait until like the next big patch before they end up fixing it.
Jump to a meeting.
So like whenever I do MMOs, that's been my experience. So like you'll have an exploit will come out, everybody finds out about the exploit, people start taking advantage of it, and then very quickly thereafter, like within about a week or two, like they patch out the exploit, right? But like in this game, because of this whole hotfix thing that they've been running, it's like a lot different than that now. So like they'll literally like find out about it, and as soon as they find out about it, like within 30 minutes, it's already been patched out. It's kind of nuts, to be honest, how quickly it gets patched out by comparison to, you know, like before.
Yeah, they definitely, of all the things that it seems like they've made mistakes with, they definitely designed the game in a way where they can control those aspects, at least. At the very least, it seems like they can just disable them, they can tweak them on the fly, they can do a lot of things
like
in the back end.
like instantaneous disable, basically.
Yeah. Doesn't require like a client patch. It's all server side, it seems like.
I need my penetrating shot, unfortunately. I got a lot of choosing to do, unfortunately. I feel like they're making me make too many choices here, and I don't like it. I don't like all these choices. So many choices.
It's weird. Someone mentioned today that someone was saying that Blizzard was having like a technical issue with the stash thing, the stash space issue. And I'm like, why would they have a technical issue? It doesn't make any sense.
You know what I think probably happened? They probably never... They probably never intended to give us stash space. I bet you that's what it was. They probably never coded a way for it to make it happen. Like, and I know that might sound silly, but I think that's what happened. Like I think they really thought that 4 was going to be enough. I think
it just confuses me because Diablo 2 had stash space, especially with Resurrected. They know they did a nice thing there. Diablo 3 had stash space every season. Apparently, you can get like an additional stash tab and seasonal. And then their main competitor, which let's say the main competitor is probably PoE, literally has been selling stash tabs for over 10 years. So how did they not think of stash tabs?
Well, what's worse is they didn't even include like personal tabs. Like that's the part that's really freaking weird. They didn't even include the one thing that literally like every game pretty much has had. Like they all have had some sort of like individual personal tab for each character. And honestly, I think it's that, like on its own, that thing more than anything has made this problem like exasperated because no character has any inventory space for themselves for that specific character. There's no like personalized like, hey, this character has, you know, a little bit of space to himself to put his own little things aside. Like a personal locker if you were like a military guy and like they gave you like your own locker to put your stuff in. Like could you imagine if you were like in the military and they just didn't give you a place to put your stuff? They're like, no, this is all shared space.
It's pretty bad. I feel like the stash tab thing, and we all said like just adding doubling tabs doesn't solve it. But in the code, I'm just thinking about the code. It's like, shouldn't it just be like an array where you're literally just updating it?
Me.
I mean, my thing is they should have had like set up in the system in advance the ability to at least add more tabs in. Like that
Yeah.
should have been like a bare minimum thing. Like even if they didn't have like a lot of the stuff coded that they needed to do, the scary thing for me is that I'm actually kind of thinking they're not going to give us more tabs. Like that's
Will you knock it down to player 3?
well, who needs to get booted, Wolfie?
Yeah, he ain't there.
No. They won't let me right click on him because I'm dead.
I'm not ready yet.
There. Now he's gone. Honestly, the focusing on the gems is really worrying to me because, like, the gems are, like, not even important. Even Rax, in his video, he's like, they talked about gems, and he's like, and the gems are, like, the least important thing on my mind.
Exactly.
We get him?
Did I get him?
I think so.
I think that Rain of Arrows actually did the trick. That was surprising.
Time.
I didn't actually get to see what happened over there, but it looked pretty nasty.
I threw a tendril out, then had to jump back. Kind of hoping that rain of arrows was going to hit whatever survived the couple bone spears that went up there.
Oh, okay. Spicy.
Hello.
Very spicy.
Hello.
Exceptionally spicy.
Hello.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow.
That bear just jumped on my head. We're missing our tank.
Yes. Yes, we are.
I need
That
more
was the rest of it.
Oh, that was all of it? Okay. Well, let's go.
I need more time.
Foe Star, the two-handed sword.
I need more
Goes to
time.
show you that monsters do actually drop items that are not your class.
Nope.
Yeah, it's an event. You just said no and walked by?
Nope.
Okay, alright. I see, that's what we're doing. I'm gonna let you gather them all up for me so I can shoot them in the face. How about that?
I need more time.
Oh, my exploit glyph finally dropped. Nice.
Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff.
Sorry.
I need more
I'm
time.
coming. There's not a lot of stuff over here. Where?
Oh, it
Where's
died.
this lot of? Where's this lot of stuff? You tell me a Fibonacci sequence.
I'm not ready yet.
Had to say so.
I took care of it.
I'm not ready yet.
Cause I'm proud to be a runestone, cause at least I know I'm free. And I need my frost burn so I can tell thee about all my explosions next to you, them icicles in your hair. So come on down and get exploded. I'll make them nice and frosty for you. That is my job, after all.
All the mats that I thought were going to become an issue, scattered prisms, not an issue.
I thought scattered prisms were going to be more rare too. It's interesting that what ended up being rare was like not even on my radar.
Yeah, silver ore.
Frickin' silver ore and iron ore too.
I'm not ready yet.
Because you end up using the iron ore to make the silver ore. I mean, granted, I've had to like go out of my way and like, number one, start farming like every single ore node that I ever come across. Not that I wasn't doing that already, but now I like, now it's like, ooh, iron ore. And I like literally go out of my way to go get it.
I need more time.
I need to farm some events.
It is vengeance of the Glor and Fundina. Ow. What do you put like 8 lightning balls underneath my anus for? That's a lot of lightning balls under my anus. I don't like that. I mean, it's a druid, I think, so it probably is a volcanus.
I need more time.
I finally got my exploit glyph. Took me like 8 years.
Did you see the latest thing they're trying to? Hopefully, it gets nerfed before the season comes out. But they're thinking Core Dragon resetting is like the best leveling now.
I don't know what the fascination is with like trying to find those things, especially after the developers literally said that they're gonna nerf every single one. Like they literally came on camera and they literally said that they do not want any dungeon to have better leveling than any other dungeon, and that they are going to actively nerf and rebalance the dungeons on a regular basis to prevent that kind of exploitation.
No, not the dungeon. It's the stronghold. Outdoor leveling, they're saying, is going to be the best with the stronghold right now. It's the way it works, I guess. I didn't look too much into it because hopefully it gets changed. Because you know how, like, if you don't complete the stronghold, you can just reset it, keep doing it. I guess it's like the best scaling of the mob level with the difficulty.
Man, this phone is like just... I've never seen a phone broken like this to the point where it's like possible to even just do anything. Hey, but I hate to tell you, but modern phones you can't take the battery out of. Like, ever since, like, 2019, all the phones pretty much made after, like, 2019, they don't let you take the battery out anymore.
That's so. I hate that.
I'm trying to turn it off. To turn it off?
All right. Last HellTide was 2 hours to go.
Yeah, I can't do anything to go on this. You're just gonna have to not mess with it.
Is there like an event thing? Any kind of tracker for events?
Up closer at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement.
I need some obols.
Hard
My
bargain.
ring.
What do you mean, like for HellTide?
No, like just the active events you can do.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like completely ignore you guys. The what I was saying was is that they have made it like a well known their state. They are going to be actively like rebalancing them on a regular basis. Like, it just seems silly at this point to even look for them, especially when as soon as they get posted, they're just going to be like, "Oh, broke it, oh, broke it, oh, broke it."
I agree. Well, I wasn't even talking about the dungeon. I was talking about the stronghold, the outside thing.
I mean, they'll freaking nerf that too. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Like, they already showed that when people started exploiting the glyphs and like spamming the same glyphs over and over again, they're like, "Oh, let's just disable the whole magic find thing." So now you can't spam the same magic find glyph over and over again.
That's a little weird. Like, were they waiting for a patch to put that back in? Like, is it that complicated to fix?
I mean, when it comes to these exploits, like, they basically what they've shown is either one of two things: either they'll fix it immediately if they can, or they'll just disable it. So, and this is basically what I'm saying about like this exploiting stuff, where the people are trying to get like the best EXP for doing like this area or whatever, blah blah blah. They're just gonna disable it. Like, they're not even, if they can't fix it immediately, all you're gonna do is just like force them to disable it, and then nobody's gonna have access to it. And they've already done this so many times. They disabled the Edgemasters aspect. They disabled the aspect of Berserk ripping. They disabled the Uber Unique rate, or the Uber Unique drops. They disabled the Goer's devastating grips for a while until they fix those. Like, they're just gonna turn it off. Like, you'll just be playing on, and like all of a sudden that dungeon that you've been exploiting will just like disappear off the map
I'm not ready yet.
for like 2 weeks until they fix it.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with the stronghold thing. Are they gonna make it so when you join a new party, it doesn't reset? But then that's gonna change the whole game.
I mean, the instance exploiting is definitely something that I'm not sure if they're ever going to be able to fix, to be honest. So it's basically just the ability to just reset because you're going into a different party, and the party has a different instance than you, so you're not in the same layer. The only thing that I could think that they could do to like potentially fix that is just like, if two people are in a group, then they're on the same layer. And if you transfer the party leadership between the two people, it doesn't change layers because they're both on the same layer. Like, I would assume that's how it should work anyway, but it doesn't.
What they did in Classic WoW is they put a cooldown between layer hopping. I forgot if it was like 5 minutes or longer than that, but I don't know if they're going to do that in this game, because that's just going to confuse like the millions of casual players.
Or Vane, right here on me.
I mean, is it really that big of a deal, to be honest?
Well, when like a dad can't play with his son because of some weird like layer thing that happened to them, they're going to be like, what the heck's going on, Blizzard? And they're not going to know how to troubleshoot it or what's going on, you know?
Well, I mean, in the most part, from what I can see, there doesn't really even seem to be much of an issue with that, though. Like, if you got a bunch of people in a group, they join the group, they join the layer of the group leader, and then that's it. Like, now you're in the layer of the group leader. Like, there's not a lot of hopping that goes on in casual play. Like, it's more or less the people who are actually exploiting the game that are the ones that are hopping around between layers.
There's a war vein here if you want to teleport to me.
Oh, I'm already in the dungeon.
Oh, well, it's like right outside the dungeon.
I need more time.
But okay.
I'm on my way.
I just clicked it. Maybe it'll still be there. Hey, I got it twice.
Chunks. Yeah, we found that exploit a little while ago.
Yeah, in the HellTide.
Mm-hmm. Which is actually, it's a pretty ridiculous exploit, to be honest. I have no intention of exploiting it, but
I need more time.
that was actually pretty
They're
crazy.
not watching.
I mean, I'll even explain it. I don't care. That way it gets patched quicker. So basically how it works is if you have like a screaming HellTide vein, or you have the Fiend Rose that's sitting on the ground, if I click on it, it gives me a Fiend Rose, or it gives me a, what is it, the, Forgotten Souls, right? So I can get one or the other, right? I can get the Forgotten Souls, or I can get the Fiend Roses. Well, when I click on it, it'll give me the Fiend Rose or the Forgotten Souls, right? If I have somebody in my group, but he's in town, like, say I have 3 other people in my group, but they're all in town, they can teleport to me after I've clicked on the Fiend Rose, or the Screaming Hell Vein, and then they can click on the Screaming Hell Vein and the Fiend Rose. And they can get their own Forgotten Soul and Forgotten Fiend Rose, right? Which you would think that that's normal, and there's nothing wrong with that. Except for the fact that it also drops me another Fiend Rose and another Forgotten Soul. And if you do it in sequence, so if you have the first person teleport in, click on them, then the second person teleport in and click on them, then the third person teleport in and click on them, then the first person gets 4 sets of Fiend Roses and 4 sets of Forgotten Souls, which is really silly. The second person gets 3 sets of Forgotten Souls and 3 sets of Forgotten Fiend Roses. The third person gets 2, and the last person only gets 1. But it's like, I don't know what they were thinking when they did that, because it's like, it's really bad, and they need to fix it. We did it one time by accident, and I was like, ooh, Fiend Rose, ooh, Fiend Rose, ooh, another Fiend Rose.
Wonder how they would code it.
I mean, it just shouldn't drop the rose again for the person who's already clicked on it. Like, it's something. There seems to be something wrong in the coding where it's like, you know, player A has clicked on this node. Player A has received the reward, right? And then player B clicks on the node, and then for some reason it's like, give player A the reward again. And you're like, no, the player A already received his reward. And it's like, give player A the reward again.
For some reason, that stuff is coded that only one person already has to click it for everyone to get it that's there. So they would have to change it so that, like, if you want Fiend Rose and you're in a party with someone, even if they're right next to you, you both have to click it. Like, he has to click his and you have to click yours, like, on your own instance almost.
I mean, Fiend Roses and Forgotten Souls are not really so ridiculously rare that, like, it's that big of a deal. But as a ladder start, like, if I'm starting ladder for the first time and I want to get my hands on it, that's a Fiend Roses and your Forgotten Souls are going to be rare in the beginning at the very least, and they're going to be very needed, which means that exploit is like insane for a season start, and you won't see me using it because I'm gonna get banned for that. Everything I do is on camera, so.
And it's not just the souls too. It drops like the ore.
Cinders. It drops ore. It drops all sorts of stuff. Like those things are very, very useful.
What did you bring me into?
I don't know. It just teleported us right to the center of death.
I need more time.
I don't even know what the hell just happened.
You did that.
Stop blowing me up. I'm so tired of getting blowed up.
I don't have that problem.
You know, they have the mutants on a cooldown, and then they have multiple charges. I would honestly prefer them not to have multiple charges and have a shorter cooldown, because I like to interweave them, and I don't like the fact that they have 2 charges. So, like, when it comes to I have an interaction between, like, the cold imbuement and the shadow imbuement, so I want to fire a cold imbuement and then immediately fire a shadow imbuement, but as soon as I hit the cold imbuement, I now have 2 charges, so I've got to fire twice. And I don't want to fire twice. I want to fire 1 cold, and then I want to fire 1 shadow. Like, the way that they have it set up with the charges makes it less useful, in my opinion, like, for combining them, which they seem to be encouraging, you know, like, the combination of them. So,
Yeah, I can see that.
like, so, like, I'd kind of like them to maybe even add an aspect or something, I don't know, that just makes it so that, like, instead of 2 charges over, like, 10 seconds, it's 1 charge over, like, 4 seconds or something. I don't know.
I'm coming to revive you.
The only other thing you could do is, like,
That was something.
have another skill to dump the extra charge into.
Or, like, maybe make it so that, like, if you use another imbuement skill, like, with a charge active, it, like, dumps that charge into the other imbuement skill or something, up to, like, a maximum amount. So that you could just, like, stack charges, like, for all of the imbuement skills, instead of just 1 imbuement skill. Dude, that was a lot of damage numbers that appeared on the screen right there. That was kind of insane at that one particular moment. Like, there was just like a second there where my hit like landed, and it was just like you know what? Let's pull it up on stream and do like a little slow motion thing on it, because I think it'd be funny to see that.
I managed to get a corpse tendril off without them seeing us.
And you do, yeah.
I shot, and then you unleashed a corpse tendril off without them seeing.
Let's see if we can pull this up real quick. It was only slightly back. Man, that is some terrible quality on the frame rate. What's going on with my stream over here? Chunking like crazy. That was some crazy.
I was getting it in game.
That was some crazy chunks. I need to fix that. Ain't nobody told me I had like 5 FPS on my stream.
Oh, you aren't playing with Chunky.
That's just hurtful.
Okay, you just said it chunked.
Oh my god. This is insane, the number of numbers that are up on here. Like, this is absolutely insanity. Like, it's so many numbers. Okay, so the first initial shot wasn't like too crazy. It was like a whole bunch of little numbers that popped up. And then there was just like this giant burst of numbers that just kind of like, I don't know, can I like
Hold on, I gotta go to YouTube so I can see this.
I was trying to see if I could maybe. Nah, that's not gonna work. That's too much doojank. Too much doojankery.
Oh my goodness.
No, that's not even the half of it. Hold on. I gotta fix this somehow. Will you fix? Stop being. Okay, here we go. All right, watch this on a frame by frame. It gets worse. All right, so that's like one of the earlier ones before it actually got bad, and then there's like a slight lull right here, and then all of a sudden this happens. It's just like, oh, where is it? No. Like that right there. What is that? Like, you can't. There's no reading those numbers. What is even the point of having those numbers on the screen? Like, you can't read any of those numbers. Like, it's literally so many numbers all at the same time that there's absolutely no way in hell you are ever going to be able to make anything out of that mess. Like, it's just literally like a cloud of numbers. I must
would
have
love an overhaul.
I must have done like over like freaking like I don't even know like 10,000 damage numbers all at the same time, and they're not very big. You can tell from this one. Some of them are only like 100 damage, like 152 damage. Like they're really low numbers, but like there's so many of them in that cluster that it's just like insanity. I just density clearer, literally density clearer. That's my life.
Hearing you with the stream playing and in my ear, it's like warping my brain.
Good, I'm glad.
I
That is my life, is warping your brain, Chunks.
Just mute the sound on your browser.
I did. But at first it was both playing and it was confusing the crap out of me. What is wrong with this guy?
We talked about a lot of quality of life features. I would love a revamp of the combat scrolling text and like more options for turning off the word vulnerable. I'd love to see those stagger numbers we were working on the other day just like be bigger, and I'd like a lot of customization with that. But who knows when they'll get to that.
I mean, the stream looks fine. I guess it's just me. I guess it's just me looking at the stream on my computer. I guess it's laggy. I think it was chunky on my when I was looking at it on the screen. No, I agree with you. Like, I feel like they should have these damage numbers, the things, like, it should be highly customizable, and I don't know why when you go into the options, there's literally just one button, pretty much, and it's show damage numbers. Like, there should be, like, show, like a fully customizable menu, basically, of, like, what you want to see, what you don't want to see, like the whole 9 yards. Like, I should be able to, like, choose which ones I want be bigger, which ones I want to be smaller, like, which ones I don't want to show up at all. Like, I don't want to see the vulnerable notifications ever again. I don't want to see the immune messages ever again. Like, I'm tired of seeing those on the screen. They just take up valuable space. If they make a more, like, intricate system on the damage numbers, I would totally be for that. Like, give me the ability to customize it.
HellTide.
But that amount of numbers on the screen is just insane. That's the power of this density clear build that I made. Is literally, it's just like, oh, okay, there's a bunch of monsters sitting there in a circle. Well, guess what? Boom, and then I just fire one shot, and then all of a sudden there's like 10 trillion explosions that all go off and like feed on each other. And they might not be very much damage, but like when you get hit like 10,000 times by little 100 damage hits, it's still a lot of damage. Like, stop it, tickles.
Gonna go do the HellTide?
Yeah, I'll join you over there. I'm just selling my doojanks.
You telling on me you can get the waypoint. You don't have it down here.
Alright.
I thank you.
Well, I'm not even gonna try to say the name of that town.
Good fortune.
What, Wajahani?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's like a Native American word. Get off my teleport button, you little turds. I got these little pets down here and they keep sitting on my teleport button. They're cute, okay? They're cute little pets.
I wonder what the idea of Iron Skin Barrier only lasted 5 seconds. I feel like an enemy destroys the barrier way before the timer runs out.
I don't know. I just spam the crap out of it. Like, I don't even... I don't even bother to actually use it as a defensive cooldown. I always like have it up, pretty much. Like, to me, it's not even a defensive cooldown so much as it's like an offensive cooldown. It happens to give me like a defensive buff. Because it gives me a barrier, which is nice for having the barrier bonus damage, and then you get like the fact that it gives you fortify as well if you build for that, or the heal, which is nice. And then it gives you unstoppable, which means you don't get like tied up, so you can attack faster. So I just like spam it. Spamity spam.
I need more
An
time.
altar down there.
I seen it. It's kinda, I don't know how to get around, so we're gonna go all the way around.
Yep. And I had the altar, but not on the scared. Fiend Rose.
Screaming Hellvein. Hmm. Oh, we found Wajahani again. Leave! You must leave here immediately. Immediately!
What all can the serration aspect roll? Got it on the gloves now. Oh my. Hello. The bear's angry.
I don't like him. Die.
No bear! No bear!
Die, Mr. Bear. He's angry for me. I don't know why he's so angry at me. I didn't do nothing to you.
There's an event, yay.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
I'm just gonna wait till you pull them in and then I'm gonna kill them all.
I'm not ready yet.
I was trying to think if frickin' Rogue even has a pull-in, but I guess the only pull-in that Rogue has is the Death Trap, I think.
I'm not
So I
Oh,
don't
here they
know.
come.
I don't really want to run that one. Oh.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Are you using Shadow Step or Dash or no?
Me? No.
Yeah.
Neither one of them.
They don't really have any like gap closer.
Oh,
No, well, I was
you,
using Caltrops for a little while, but then I was like, I basically one of the problems I'm having with this build is like single target damage. I don't have any problems with it with big groups. Like I can just demolish the big groups from existence. But those like individual monsters are giving me a pain in the butt. So I decided to try and switch over to poison imbuement, see how that rolls. I'm running pretty much all the imbuements anyway, so I'm like, why not just run all of them? There's so many good interactions between them that have to do with like little micro explosions and extra chill damage, and like it's kind of crazy. I don't know what happened. I died and I retreated, and then the event was gone, and then you were sitting next to me, so I didn't know where the hell the event even was.
I revived. I didn't figure you'd be able to revive me.
I need more time.
We got a big boy.
see there's a big boy coming.
Hello.
Died down here.
Rapid fire is great for single target.
One more time.
Not sure I want to run 2 core skills, but
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, why are you guys so rude? I haven't upgraded my potion, have I? That's probably one of the things that's going on. Now that I think about it. Oh, treasure goblin just spawned on top of me, Chunks. Heading your way.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me head back to town real quick and see if I can upgrade my potion. I don't think I did my level 60 potion upgrade.
I can get 71 now.
Now my
Okay,
potions are
so
doing
that's
like basically nothing at this point.
Oh, crap.
Oh, fine. Oh, you're dead. I teleport out, and the first thing I hear is Chunks yelling some expletives in the background.
Say crap.
It's not what I wanted to hear, Chunks. I thought you had it, sir.
I found that event.
No.
There's still some leftovers.
They're mean to you in there?
Well, the suicide bomber's where he is.
Hmm. The hell am I doing on this character? Like, I don't even know what's going on here. Like, what do I got over here? Efficacy? What's in the cliff socket over here?
Oh, oh,
Okay.
oh! Wow, that's my death. That's my death.
He died, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
He said, "This is how I die. This is how I die. This is how I die. Look at me in the eye. This is how I die.
come on, we going back down here.
This is how I
This
is how I die."
These guys are not playing around.
Yeah, give it over.
No, they don't generally play. They're kind of rude, actually.
Oh, I got the event. I'll have to die twice to get it.
Luck to
Go
you.
away, you fallen lunatics.
Thorns build, obviously, Brandon. It's made for a Thorns build. There's a bunch of Thorns builds out there. They're pretty broken.
Be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost.
There's a Thorns Necromancer. There's a Thorns Barbarian.
Is
There's a bunch of good Thorn. Teleport right on top of Chunks' head.
I need chest.
I love Darns, except in group play. I'll taunt the enemies and they'll go run after the lowest level anyway. They don't care. Like, they're taunted. We're running right by you.
need time to do that.
I was born to be a taunt-a-can, 'cause I'm gonna taunt you. And the event just respawned dead, and I'm gonna do it again. And I gladly shoot you in the face with my big old bow. And I totally forgot to upgrade my bow. This entire time, I forgot to go back to the freaking blacksmith and upgrade my bow. My wind force has been woefully unupgraded this entire time. That's it. You guys just unsubscribe. Alright, just get out of here. Like, I can't even upgrade my bow, right? Like, I don't deserve any viewerships. It's fine. Just go ahead. Just I deserve it. Just head on out. Just be like, put your hat on. Just be like, alright. Yeah.
Did you bring me to this event and then leave?
Well, I'm trying to get my Doojanks set up here, sir.
You brought me to this event to die again, and you left.
I mean, yes. That did happen. Okay. Oh man, I'm out of silver ore again. Friggin'.
I need more time.
Oh, no.
Why don't I ever got any silver ore? Like, why is it? I click on every ore node that I ever see. I hunt down ore nodes that I don't see. Somehow still can't ever keep silver ore on my character. Wow, I just loaded in to death. That was glorious. I loaded in, immediately got hit in the face with a meteor. And then, like, then as soon as I got hit in the face with a meteor, I tried to run away, and a monster stomped on my face after I teleported in. I didn't even have a chance. I tried to fire off my rain of arrows, and that was it. Like, I was done. It even burned the cooldown for my rain of arrows. Did you at least get my rain of arrows?
No. I don't think they did either.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I can't believe I'm out of iron ore again.
I need a chest. What? Where are you finding this stuff? Why do you keep bringing it to me?
You're the high level, okay?
So you can leave me
You're
again with it?
You're the high level, sir. You should be able to handle this stuff, Mr. Level 70 Necromancer.
Or Bane.
Give me this. I
gotta go find a chest. I need a ring. A ring chest. Oh no.
Evil flies. You know, this whole, like, the male sorcerer doesn't have any male equipment thing is just getting more and more silly. Like, people... I keep seeing people post their characters, and I think they're just deliberately trying to make the male sorcerer just look as girly as possible at this point.
Why would you ever make a male sorcerer is the question, when you got the underboob and the nostalgia of D2 sort.
It's hilarious, like, just how bad the frickin' male sorcerer looks.
Yeah, just don't make one ever. Nobody. It goes out to everybody watching. Don't ever make a male sorcerer.
There's not even, like, good equipment in the shop for the male sorcerer. Like, it's all female equipment. The only thing I can think of is that the male sorcerer is literally, like, was like an afterthought. That they had absolutely no intention of adding the male sorcerer, and then all of a sudden they were just like... They were like, you know what, let's do a male sorcerer. And then the development team that, like, designed all the gear is like, ugh. And they just, like, did, like, the bare minimum and just turned all the female equipment into male equipment.
How'd you like it?
You know, using Rain of Arrows is difficult. I'm gonna say this. Like, it takes so long for it to activate that literally the monsters can kill you before it activates, and then it burns the cooldown anyway without activating it, which is just mean.
Oh no, don't lag now. Please don't lag now. No, that's bad.
I want my lag, and I want it now.
Oh no, that's not a lag, that's just a straight drop.
J.G. Wentworth.
Yep.
Well, I hate to tell you, but
Yep.
you're dead.
Yeah. Oh, it picked up right as I died. It spawned me in, like, the most wonderful place.
I'm so hungry for, like, no reason. I want some food. I'm gonna go pick up a snack real quick. I'm just dying over and over again anyway in the HellTide because I'm way too low level. I'll be right back.
actually buff death blow as well. At least buff this unique.
I think it's also further complicated by the fact that literally you can put like makeup on your freaking male sorcerer too. So like you can straight up make your male sorcerer just look like a freaking man in drag. It's great. Not great for the people who want a male sorcerer, but you know, you don't get one. Sorry.
What? So, I feel like they should. It's kind of easy to make him look like maybe like a warlock or something. Maybe go that route. I don't know. One TV show.
It just really seems like somewhere along the line, they just nothing that they did for that character was like had a male intention. I mean, like from the clothing down to like the makeup and like the tattoos and things that are for the sorceress, like they're for the female sorceress. They're not for the male sorceress.
They don't even have like a transmog that has like the crazy like cape kind of thing, like the jacket, the really long jacket, long coat kind of thing. That'd be cool.
And then, like, let's talk about the female druid. The female druid looks awful.
All I gotta say is Gimli.
It looks so awful. The female druid is, like, probably one of the worst looking characters I've ever seen in my life.
Say the line. Say the line. Starting to think there are no female.
3 minutes.
Sorry, I'm chewing on a sandwich.
Teleport to me here in a second if you want to. I'll let you know when I get there. Got to upgrade my potion again. Of course.
My thing with the female druid is basically this. Sorry, let me take a sip of water.
He doesn't like girls.
So let me put it this way. The male body frame and the female body frame are not the same. Okay? The male body frame and the female body frame have distinct differences in like body proportion, like all sorts of things like that have to do with like male versus female. Like when you put them side by side, there are different proportions in how they are shaped and built and the muscular structure and the tone of the muscles and all that other sort of stuff, right? So even if you have two people, one male and one female, and the male is 6'2" and the female is 6'2", and they're both around the same body weight, they don't have the same body structure. And somewhere along the line, they took the druid's body structure, which is a very masculine structure, by the way. It is very much so reminiscent of like a big, Russian man, with the it reminds me of Zangief from Street Fighter. Yes, like Zangief. It's like Zangief from Street Fighter, right? But then they took Zangief's body structure and then just like superimposed it onto a woman, and it's like the weirdest thing to look at because it doesn't like, it's not natural in any way, shape, or form to see like a woman with the same body structure as freaking Zangief. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You look at it and you're like, I mean, I guess maybe there's a woman out there that looks like that, but like, I don't know. Like, I haven't seen very many women that have the body structure of a man, and usually in that case, I think there's some special circumstances. Like, I think there's some sort of weird thing that goes on where like a man and a woman, or a woman can have like a male chromosome or something, and then they inherit like male body features. And in that case, they're kind of like a male and a female at the same time, and then they end up having like dual structure going on, so they end up looking kind of like a man. But like, it's a druid, not a. I don't know. It's weird.
For some reason, it just reminded me of the documentary I just watched on Netflix, "The Muscles of Mayhem" on the American Gladiators.
Legion a bit.
On my way. Sorry, I'm having fun eating my sandwich and joking on the druidess.
Hello. Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello. Greet.
Like, it's just as ridiculous if you flip it around on its head, too. So, like, if you flipped it around completely and you said, okay, let's have a male character who has the body proportions of a female. Like, the male character would then look like a female. Like, it wouldn't matter that they're a male character. If you give them female body proportions, they're going to immediately look like a female character. It's like almost, it's instantaneous. Right? Like, it's just a really weird scenario. Like, the male sorcerer and the female druid are both just in really weird places. Like, I'm not saying that the female druid is ugly. I'm saying that the female druid is manly. Like, the female druid doesn't have any female characteristics whatsoever. Like, it just looks like somebody took a man and put boobs on him, and then like gave him some hair and some lipstick. Like, it would be like if I took Leon here and just like dressed him in girl clothes and then put some lipstick on him. Like, that doesn't make him into a girl. Like, he's just a man with girl clothes on and lipstick.
Are you saying I look like a sork? A male sork?
Pretty much. That's what you would look like. I mean, and I don't really care if they have like cross-dressing options for characters. You know what? If people want to cross-dress their sorceress, more power to them. But like, can the people who don't want to cross-dress their sorcerer have some options too? Can the regular people who just want regular clothes have some regular clothes to wear, or does it have to be completely cross-dressing options?
You must.
And can the people who want a pretty female druid actually get a pretty female druid? I feel like it's almost like so silly to the point where literally the female druid looks so bad that like nobody in their right mind would even pick the female druid. You just pick the male druid instead and try and dress the male druid up as a female, because the male druid at least looks better than the female druid. So you just put some girly clothes on the male druid and just pretend, and it's better than picking the female one. It's terrible. It's terrible, is what it is. Dude, you're not even. You know the Rock. You say the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and I think you even say it as a joke. But I'm pretty sure there actually is a character from that movie that looks exactly like the male sorcerer. Like, I remember watching that movie, and I remember seeing one of the characters that was, like, very masculine, dressed up in female clothes, and I remember seeing the sorcerer when I originally, like, was looking at some of the pictures, and one of the pictures of the male sorcerer in this game reminds me exactly of one of the characters from Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, it's not an insult at all. It's just like he literally looks identical. It's like, there's your clone. Oh God, he donked me out of the world. He said, "Boy, sit down." He just jumped up in the air and was like, "Get out of here, duck, duck, goose."
Alright. Maybe my tree is gonna give me some rings. Probably not. Maybe. Smiting.
I have to imagine, though, that somewhere there's like a statistics for least picked character classes. And I guarantee you female druid is probably at the bottom of that list. And male sorcerer probably is at the bottom of that list, too. I wonder why everyone keeps picking the female sorceress.
Wouldn't they be at the top of the list for least picked?
Well, yeah, I guess if it's a list of least picked, then yeah, they're probably at the top of the list. My bad. Female barb looks fine. They got her body proportions right. That's why. Like we were talking about earlier, like a muscular female is totally a real thing. Like, it's not something that doesn't exist. Obviously, if you've ever watched the Olympics, you've seen a very muscular female. And you know the body frame that it takes. And I think they did a good job with the barbarian muscular female. It looks very much so like a female with muscles. The druid female, on the other hand, I don't know what she's supposed to be. I don't get it. Like, the body frame is all wrong. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. It'd be like, imagine if you had Chun-Li with her big legs, you know, because she's a muscular female, right? That's like the body type, right? Just take Chun-Li with her really big legs and just turn her into a man, and just keep the same body type. It would look absolutely ridiculous on a dude. It would just look absolutely silly. The sandwich is good, by the way. It's delicious.
What sandwich you having?
Blackened turkey, which is it's like spicy.
Oh yeah, I know what blackened is. Very good. Expected.
I used to not like turkey all that much. I thought it was kind of bland, and it is bland. But when you spice it up with like cayenne pepper or like spices like peppers and things like that, for some reason it draws the flavor of the turkey out, and it really tastes good. And that's basically what blackened turkey is. Like if you've ever tried turkey and you didn't particularly care for it, I'd recommend you get blackened turkey. It's basically cooked with like peppers and spices and stuff, and it's not really all that spicy. You can make it spicier if you want to, like, but it's not really that spicy. But it's got enough spice that it draws out the flavor of the turkey. If you want to draw the flavor out a little bit more, you can utilize things like a little bit of cayenne pepper sprinkled on there, or you can put some jalapenos, some little jalapeno, like pickled jalapeno slices. That works too. There's a couple different ways you can do it.
Ow! Thundering Moon Clan Shaman. Yeah, he smacked me with a thundering strike. You got this.
I was still eating my sandwich. I ain't got nothing. I was fighting with one hand.
He's got it.
I was fighting with one hand over here.
Maybe Big Poppy's got it.
And they call me Big Poppy.
Maybe he can only survive one of them.
I'm gonna hit you with the boppy.
I need more time.
Ow!
I'm trying.
Okay, that dude's teleporting and I don't like it. Butthole.
Yes. That's precisely what they are.
I need more time.
Random arrows.
I need more time.
Get ready.
You pull them in?
Yeah.
They're all dead.
I need more time.
They're all dead.
Oh! That about exploded me.
He said, ah! That's beautiful. Oh god. Pain. Oh, I didn't have the freeze on him. So it didn't do as much damage. Oh, well, I killed him before I died. That's cool. I got most of the elites down with that last shot.
Can't get in that bubble.
No.
Can't get in that suppressor.
Why not?
Because I'm bone sphere.
Hulk out, Big Poppy. Hulk out. Hulk out with your junk out.
He's level 55.
He's a bear. He's a druid. He's a druid bear. You know how tanky bears are? Come on now.
Not that tanky.
I expect the world of him. I expect big things. Big things. Like bears. Like I expect bears. Whole bears. Oh nice, somebody got their raiment of the infinite. Nice. Congratulations. I'm coming.
Yeah, there's lovely spiders down here.
Oh, the spiders outside are pretty. And I hit them with a rain of arrows. And they all explode. Let them explode, let them explode, let them explode. Oh, the spiders are so freaking mean. They always try to bite me in the spleen. And I don't really like it at all. But they keep on trying to roll me into a ball.
That's not what I was gonna say.
Oh, the spider host, he's real creepy. He's got a spider stuck to his spinal cord. And then when he dies, he explodes in a bunch of baby spiders. It's really freaking gross. I don't like it at all. No, I don't.
Oh. It's so bad.
Rain of arrows. That's where I die. Nobody said you could stay alive. Die.
You know, if our friend shows up here, we're doomed.
If whose friend shows up? What, the butcher?
Our friend, yes.
Oh, I mean, I can
I wasn't
run. I
gonna
can
say
run
his
away
name.
and scream like a little girl. I can do that. I'm good at that.
You run too fast, and he will despawn.
Sounds like a good thing if he's gonna clap our cheeks, which I don't want to happen.
He will.
I don't want the excellent cheek clappage. I don't like that. It's not a preferred activity of mine. That's for sure. It's not a preferred activity.
I need more time.
Here, this. Hey, a challenge shrine. Look at that. I'm gonna do another one. Suckers!
I need more time.
Why did the rogue say like
He. Ha. Hoo. Huh. He. Ha.
was
What does the fox say?
What does the fox say?
completely tricked out. Use your ultimate 3 times in 60 seconds. Ha, ha. Uh-oh.
Poppy, no Poppy.
Kinda saw that one coming.
That's spicy pack right there. I don't like that. I don't like them at all. They can go straight to his now.
He teleported on me.
They can go straight to his mana in the basket. Ah.
I need more time.
Cody's in there being a rotten little crap, and he's about to get banished back to the Shadow Realm.
I need more time.
Oh, dang it. I thought I had the group too. I almost completely finished off the whole group. And then, I don't know what killed me. I guess it was an explosion. Stupid death explosions. I'm so tired of the death explosions.
Well, that's like all that's coming out of the nightmare portals.
Yeah, for the most part. Bam! What's up, Orsic? How's it going?
I need more time.
Ow, ow, ow. I got that shot off on that pack you made, but freaking little big boy was coming up behind me. He was being rude.
I need more time.
He's being real rude to me, and I don't like it. 'Cause I was born to be an abusement zone, Amazon I am. What do you mean there's no Amazon in the game? Certainly, yes, there is. Because I am an Amazonian warrior from the tribes of people.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, it's funny, the Amazons were literally just rogues that got booted out of the organization. If you follow the actual lore, it basically says the Amazons were like once part of the rogues, and they broke some taboo, something about the sightless eye, and they got booted out. So the Amazon and the rogues are really the same class. Ow, ow,
Ow!
I was literally drinking potions. And
That lightning did not care.
I had a potion. I was drinking it. I even upgraded. I remembered this time when I went to town. What's up, Darkado? On the D4 grind. I've just been having fun with it. I've been leveling up alternate characters, coming up with crazy builds, trying to play around with stuff. I mean, this is the time to do it before season launch. Once we get into season launch, I'll pick up a more sustainable build and I'll have fun with it.
See me.
I would say I'd start off with a rain of arrows, but he has a suppressor field, so I'm going to have to get inside the suppressor field.
Well, how about this?
Dang it, I was in the suppressor field and then he moved out of it. Hey, look, it's a portalis.
Booms.
Why does it do that? Bar's completely full and then it just sits there and I walk away because I think it's done and then like, not done, I gotta go back. Oh, yeah, there's probably a pack up here.
Ow. Wow. About one shot.
Infusion glyph. What's that? Ah! Oh yeah, this is a Rain of Arrows moment. If I ever seen a Rain of Arrows moment.
Get him!
There you go. I think I took out like literally half that army with one shot. That was beautiful. It's pretty much just elites now.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm completely out of resource. What the crap?
I need more time.
Alright. Took care of this big boy over here. Coming back.
There's like 8 million spiders on me.
I thought you liked spiders. That's why I got you extra
Oh.
spiders for your birthday.
Okay, I gotta go to town.
Hello.
He's back from outer
Yeah.
space. But he's got that little sad look upon his face. We need
have to go help your
we,
neighbor?
we need our tank back.
Oh, it was a council meeting.
Oh, there's a council there? What does it
City
consist of?
council meeting.
No, it's an apartment complex council. So like HOA would be a thing you guys would know.
It's terrible.
Or HIA for like what, the 10 people that live there in Canada?
Pretty much. it's only 5.
You gotta make sure your ice is sweeped
Because I'm on the
outside.
West Coast, remember, boys? So we needed to know what Billy Joe Bob was doing and how we were going to stop him from doing it, right? Anyways. Did you guys just finish, I'm guessing?
No,
No, we're in the middle of it.
Okay.
As we go to sell.
Yeah, HOAs are really terrible over here in the United States.
Absolutely. They're normally filled with people who want to involve themselves in things they shouldn't.
Like,
Hey,
they always got like something to say. Always.
Mhm. Which wing haven't you done yet? Because I don't know where I'm going.
Top left, we haven't done top left yet.
Top left, okay.
I did get boots in there.
But yeah, I'm the Strata president. The big cheese.
The big cheese. So I'm gonna blame you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, it's all your fault.
I just got roasted.
Oh God.
I'm not ready.
Our HOA today tried to cancel parties for young children.
That's not surprising.
I mean, the things that people go through to like custom tailor the like personal audience that they have, it's pretty hilarious. Like my Uncle Buzz, because my grandpa was a businessman, he eventually started making houses and stuff like that. So it kind of like passed to my Uncle Buzz. Like after he passed on, he became the guy who was doing all the buildings, right? Well, we noticed a very disturbing trend, which was he never sold houses to anybody in the neighborhood that had children. He would go out of his way to never sell to people who had children. He didn't want children in the neighborhood. So, like, literally, every time he sold a house, it was always to a family with no children. Or it was, like, an older couple. Like, he would go out of his way to make sure there was no children within the vicinity of his house. I mean, that's kind of crazy when you think about it, like, because he would sell, like, I don't know, like, I want to say, like, maybe, like, 10 houses a year.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a lot to lock yourself out of a small home family of that nature. Gosh, what is going on?
But, like, no families. I remember every time somebody would move in the neighborhood, like, a new house would get built, and they would move in, we'd be so excited, and we'd hope there was, like, a, you know, another neighborhood kid. There was never another neighborhood kid. Never. Not even once.
What's so weird is down here, there's a bunch of like 55 and over communities, but
yeah, we got a bunch of those too.
But they move into the ones that's all ages, and then they demand like no kids. It's like, what are you doing? Just move into a 55 and over community.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
The spiders are just walking me down. Ooh.
Yeah, the cold really doesn't help either.
Need more time.
Gotta get rid of this damage. Oh shoot, that's a lot of explodey dudes.
Yes, it is. Ow, explodey dude got
That's
me.
what's coming out of the nightmare portal.
That's all that comes out of the nightmare portal, I swear. It's always explodey dudes. It's always explodey dudes. It's like the whole life of the frickin' nightmare portals is literally just to spawn explodey dudes on you. It's mean. They're mean.
Around if you guys can keep the aggro off.
They're mean.
We're just losing ground here.
We're losing ground.
Oh, crap.
Careful, Poppy. No. Poppy, no.
Almost got you. Oh, I got frozen.
I am frozen.
Gotcha.
Rain of arrows. Hey, the rain of arrows did something. Look at that. Beautiful.
Jinx! There's a lot of bone spears flying into that too.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that you weren't helping. What? If we go by sheer number of projectiles, I think I clearly have the projectile number advantage. Okay. As mine are literally a rain of projectiles.
In the name.
It's in the name. It rains. Is it raining bone spears? It's raining bone spears.
They are hitting for like 300k each time they pop.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you do way more damage than me. I'm not even gonna contest. I won't even contest.
Ginger makes it rain.
But I make it rain up in here. Look at all man, beautiful rain. I can't believe nobody said it already. Like, you should have. It should have been like low-hanging fruit there. So we fight in the shade.
Internet points for your stream on who can guess that one.
But sir,
Too easy.
they have so many warriors that they can just fire arrows and blot out the sun.
So we fight in the shade then.
It's a great one.
Darkado already got it.
I mean, it has to do with the build we were all just playing.
I got kind of upset with like the whole story, like because of what's his face betraying them for no reason.
Yeah.
Like they weren't.
He was nice to him, right?
Well, so they were nice to him, right? Which, like, I guess nobody else was nice to him, but they didn't care about his disfigurement. They didn't care, like.
They just didn't want him as a weakness in the fight, right?
Well, and he even explained that to them. He said that we don't doubt the strength of your sword, and we don't doubt the courage in your heart. He's like, we only doubt that you will be able to lift your sword or lift your shield and provide defense to your brother in the phalanx formation. That basically the phalanx formation was everything, and that if they couldn't perform the phalanx formation, then they couldn't protect their brother next to them, and if they couldn't protect their brother next to them, then there was a very good chance that he would die. And I didn't understand why he took offense to that. Like, they weren't saying that he was not wanted. They were saying that he wouldn't be able to perform the crucial operation of the formation to protect the person next to him. And they weren't wrong. He couldn't lift his arm. He couldn't lift his arm physically to that point where he could defend his brother with the shield. I mean, granted, they could have just let him fight, and they could have just let him die. And in the process, one of the other warriors probably would have died alongside of him, because whoever he was supposed to be protecting would have died, right?
They were already at insurmountable odds. I don't think they're like, you know, this isn't for your place to die.
Like, yeah, but like even one warrior being lost there could have been a massive blow to, you know, like the survivability of the whole group.
Yep.
Which is why I didn't understand why the heck he was upset about it in the first place. Like I feel like they already included him where everybody else, was disinterested in him. And then he went out of his way to basically screw them over, which was awful.
They still gave him a job too, right? Didn't he say like watch her back or like watch the past or something? Yeah. They gave him a job to do to help them.
And the thing is it wasn't just like a gimme job. Like, he was really a help to them. And watching that pass was really important. And then he took the important job that they gave him and were just like, he was just like, you know what, screw these guys. And like totally led the enemy through the pass that they told him to defend. It's actually a pretty funny little tidbit of knowledge about that story is that the 300 actually killed more people by buying time than they did by with their sword or their bow. Like the total number of people that died because of the blockade was actually kind of insane by comparison to the number of people that they killed with their sword. So what happened is they were actually fighting like two battles. The Persian army was so big, it was so massive that it was like a beast that has to eat like on a regular basis, and there was not enough food within range. The Persian army was depending on the conquering of the
Oh my goodness.
of the nation. Like, they were depending on being able to loot and pillage and take the food from the nation. So they didn't bring really enough supplies for a prolonged encounter. And because they didn't bring enough supplies for a prolonged encounter, they were stuck on these boats and stuff like this on the outside of the shores. Millions. There was like millions of warriors there, and they were all starving to death. And apparently, like, a lot of them died by starvation. Many more died by starvation than actually died by the actual warriors' hands, which was pretty crazy. They were fighting a very important battle there. Like, by blocking that pass, they had not only stopped the army's advance completely, but it also stopped them from getting food, which was a tactical stroke of genius on their part, because I think even by the time that they were eventually defeated, like, the Persian army was, like, just in shambles at that point.
Oh, I went into the boss. Help!
I'm not ready yet.
You went in there.
Yeah, you went in there. It's all here. You can have it.
You guys are just too slow. Not like this poison hurts that bad anyways.
I need more time.
It's like that bone spear did.
Ouchies.
7. Yeah.
Bone spirit deals increased damage based on distance traveled, up to 25%.
Oh, it's hurricane. More damage. Put it on.
Is bone spirit any good of a skill?
It's decent. It doesn't work very well with Bone Spear, though.
One of the other things.
So the way they have Bone Spirit set up is that it consumes all of your essence when you fire it. So, like, it's exact opposite of the way you have Bone Spear set up, which is you want, like, full essence all the time. So they're kind of, like, in opposition with each other, and they don't really build together very well.
So, if that's the case, then bone spirit should make bone spear's damage numbers look like nothing. And
If you
probably-
fire it while it's at maximum essence, it'll do a lot, yes. But it'll also consume all of your essence when you fire it. So it's like it's kind of an oddity. Consuming every point of essence you have is a little crazy. It does make things a little difficult, because then you have to rebuild all your essence back up. So, like, with Bone Spirit, you would have to figure out a method of, what's the term? You have to figure out a method to, like, restore all your essence very quickly. Otherwise you're not going to be able to fire off more than one Bone Spirit between, like, many regular attacks.
There's no point in upgrading this before I rip the aspect out of it, right?
Which one? Which one is it?
Skills deal up to 30% increased damage based on available primary resource.
No, not the percentage ones.
Not that one. Only the flat damage ones you need to upgrade
Only
before
flat
you take
damage.
them off.
Okay. Thank you.
Only the flatty fatties.
I wasn't sure if they'd fixed. I say fixed. But I don't think it's broken. Wasn't sure if they changed that.
The only thing they changed was the codex providing a huge
Yeah, that was a
number
major-
compared to the ones you find.
I need more time.
That was a terrible change.
Which sucks, because I love that codex thing for those ones.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Or the penitent greaves, is there any use in those?
If you're a melee character, they're really nice. If you're a ranged
Well,
character, not really so much.
yeah.
I don't.
Rogues use them to stagger Lilith. They're pretty nice.
I don't think they're really all that great on ranged characters, because utilizing them or getting the benefit out of the effect doesn't really seem to work out well.
It would have done pretty well for those big old knoll guys chasing us down, beating the crap out of us.
I mean, you could always keep them in your inventory for kiting situations.
I should probably put the penitent greaves on this guy. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure if he's high enough level yet.
Man, I can't decide on what to reroll on this armor. Like, it's not an optimal armor by any means, but, like, it does have imbued skill damage, which I'm using imbued skills. It's got shadow damage, which I'm using the shadow imbuement. It's got damage and then damage reduction.
My God, I'm out of silver ore.
I was thinking about rerolling the shadow and trying to get another defensive mechanic. Or maybe, yeah, I think the shadow is probably the best one there.
Actually, short silver ore. Wow. That sucks.
Yeah, welcome to my world. Welcome.
Yeah. Say.
There's no way to get it other than...
You can craft it if you have some extra of the one below it, the iron chunks.
Of the iron. If you have some extra iron, you can craft it, but...
You can
iron
craft
chunks?
it,
Yeah, I
But-
got a
Yeah.
whole bunch.
But
Where do you go to craft that?
The alchemist. Same place you make potions. There's a crafting section.
I'm giggling because you're going to run out of iron really quickly, too.
Yeah.
Well, I have 2,000 iron. I don't think that adds up to very much, does it?
It will help you for now, like to do the one or two things you got to do. But yeah, you eventually are gonna have to go out and farm it again.
So I can make 197 silver ore. How many at a time can I do? 20 at a time, really?
Yeah, I don't know why that came to be the 20 at a time thing.
At least you can type in the box.
Yeah, but you gotta type in the box, you gotta hit confirm. It's like 3 clicks, and you gotta do 20 at a time. And some things you have like 10,000 to do. Like it's, I don't know who tested that, but they need to be fired immediately.
They play tested it with a controller. That's how that came to be. 'Cause we
Fired.
didn't have a quantity thing at all before. That was hotfixed into the game.
There was no quantity.
There was single all the
I'm
time
not ready yet.
before, and they added up to 20.
Oh, okay, then they definitely need to be fired because they realized they had to add a number. They chose 20.
Yeah, I know, it was a dumb number choice. That's for sure. They're like, no one's gonna have 20,000 resources. I mean, why did they pick 9,999 as the
I'm
max?
not ready yet.
Nobody wants to, make 200 Galavine to craft all their elixirs. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Wow,
Silver it
I'm
is.
so low on iron ore, too. This is terrible. I was going to go craft some silver, like, just to see if I could get my bow upgraded, and I realized I don't have any iron.
And those aren't
We need
tradable,
it.
are
We
they?
need to find a dungeon that literally like lets us like just the same way that Champion's Demise drops like millions and millions of like leather and whatnot. We need to find a dungeon that literally lets us just like find tons of iron and silver ore.
Yeah. I feel like Abandoned Mineworks should do that, but it doesn't, right? It's like a mine, and I don't remember finding like 1 silver ore in the mine.
Yeah, there's a lot of limiting factors in this game when you
They
start to try and.
I mean,
min-max.
it's pretty easy to add that stuff to dungeons, I feel like.
Mhm.
Like, the outdoor dungeons are the ones that are mines that should add the veins inside the dungeons.
Alt.
As it is right now, it's silly though that like we have like 1 million veiled crystals, which is
Right.
so like each one of them is supposed to be like a designation
know.
basically, right? So it's a designation of like bottom tier, middle tier, max tier, right? So when you look at your materials, you've got your bottom tier of iron is you get your iron, right? Then your middle tier is silver, and then your max tier is supposed to be the veiled crystals, which we have like 1 trillion of. So
I do.
like except for chunks. Chunks is terrible. And then we got rawhide, superior leather, and then the max of that is I guess technically also supposed to be veiled crystals, but like I got 11k rawhide. I've got 162 iron chunks. I've got 1,157 superior leather, and I've got a whole 10 silver ore. Like it's not even a comparison.
It's the same problem with, I don't know if you've crafted any of the endgame incense or elixirs and stuff. It's the same problem. You have, like, all the fiend roses and the angel breath, but you don't have all the Galavine. Like, you have this quote-unquote, like, rare stuff, but you don't have the easy
I'm not
stuff.
ready yet.
It's so stupid.
Well,
That's
I think it's like
ridiculous.
ratio. It's something to do with like the ratio is terrible. Like, because even right now, if I go over here and I try and upgrade my item, it's like it requires like 12 silver ore, but it only
Yeah.
requires like 1 or 2 like veiled crystals.
Yes, it's a
Like,
ratio. I think
so
you're
it's
right.
so it's requiring like such a higher ratio of the item that's easier to get that like you just don't even have enough. Like there's no way. I need like
We got
Probably
ratio
thought the veiled
in real life.
crystals were
I need
gonna
like
be the-
2 silver ore, and then like the ratio for converting the silver ore to the like the iron ore to the silver ore is terrible too. It's like what is it, like 10 per
I
for
didn't
like
even look at it.
1.
Yeah, I
So you
just
use up
lost
your iron ore like
3/4 of my stack of
super
iron ore.
fast.
Isn't that the new thing?
Yeah,
that the kids say?
don't convert all your iron ore into silver, because if you do that, then you're going to be completely out of iron.
Yeah,
And then you're in a whole new ball of wax. Now you need to find iron ore. And iron ore honestly is a little bit harder to come by than silver, because you use it more. So the funny thing about iron is it's like even though you might only require like 12 silver, it'll ask you for like 50 iron sometimes, and you're going to have to find a lot of iron. But the thing is when you click on those little veins, it gives you like 5 iron and 5 silver equivalent. So the iron actually ends up being more valuable than the silver if you start converting all your iron to silver, because then you're out of iron and you have no silver either. And then you start finding the ore veins that give you basically equal of both, and then you don't have enough freaking iron to make anything anymore. So now you're in the opposite situation.
yeah.
I need to find
Everything is in short supply at all times. That's what I'm hearing. We have inventory tension on top of that.
Inventory tension.
Well, no, it's not. It's like the opposite of the way it should be.
Absolutely.
like the rare materials should be the one that we're having trouble with. The veiled crystals, the coiling wards, the the abstruse sigils, we should be having trouble with those. Like the
Scattered
fiend
prisms.
roses, the
Yeah.
scattered prisms, yeah.
Thank
Why
you.
are we having trouble with like the easiest materials to find?
Yeah, you can certainly tell that they
Good fortune.
misjudged the balance on those, and that they wanted those things to be the deciding factors and concern you have when you're crafting. But it didn't work out like that.
I don't know, it's weird.
Gain armor when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 50% armor.
It's a decent one for making your character tanky. Yeah. As long as you're doing like on-level content, it's great.
I'd love to see the list of things they have, like on their agenda to fix, and the priorities. I would love to be a fly in that wall.
That would be fun.
Let's go to Blind Burrows.
I'm trying to solve some inventory tension.
You can hit accept and still solve your inventory tension.
I hit accept.
You can't solve inventory tension. You can just relieve it for a short while.
I don't
then
even
it's
think
back.
I don't even think you can. I gave up the other day and I just took everything in my inventory pretty much that wasn't like a unique item, or like something I really really wanted to keep, and I just sold it all.
I think,
Inventory tension rage moment.
Pretty much.
yeah,
And I have no choice. Like it's either that or just not have room for anything anymore. Like even Rax was like he's like it's getting to the point where I have to choose between like perfectly rolled rare items. He's like I have to throw away like a perfectly rolled rare item.
Oh, absolutely.
Father always wanted to see the
Alright,
markets
well,
of Ked
since
Chunks in here?
Since we seem to be AFK for a second, I'm gonna go take a Peppadoodus real quick.
Sounds great.
That
I shall do.
That way, since we already have somebody AFK, we can just capitalize on that.
Bio breaks.
there will be no bio breaks during season launch. I cannot take the
Like, you better have your bucket in place.
Exactly, it's South Park. My bathroom. Oh, see,
Place your dinner orders with the skip the dishes for that day already. Get the pre-order out.
I'm back.
Ginger just left to take a Peppadoodus.
Yep.
I got another ding dong and I linked it. He didn't seem to care. And another one. I got like 3 fields of crimson yesterday too, but Wolfie wasn't on to brag.
I don't get those ever. They're a unicorn.
I get them all the time. Imagine being the person that finds one of the Uber uniques the day before ladder. Imagine being
Oh,
that
that'd
guy.
be so sad.
It's gonna be me.
Oh yeah, you play a lot.
Imagine being that guy. It's gonna be me.
You'd be like, I'm not playing the ladder, guys. I'm building my character for my Shaco.
I only got my grandfather. Can't use it. Gotta play ladder. That's why, like, I'm a little sad that they didn't just leave that thing in for the HellTide, at least until ladder reset. Let us all just play around with the Shakos and stuff for 2
That
weeks.
would have absolutely ruined non-ladder if they left it.
Ruined. I mean, how do you not ruin? What do you mean ruin non-ladder? Like non-ladder in every game is ruined. Like PoE, everyone has. I have like 10 Mage Bloods and 20 Headhunters in PoE, for instance. The most rarest things. People have like 30 mirrors in PoE. D2, everyone has every unique ever in the game off ladder. Like what? How do you ruin non-ladder? You don't ruin non-ladder. Non-ladder is for to have all that stuff. That's the whole point of non-ladder is you have all the items.
Yeah, but it's too new. Like, I mean, it's not. What is it? A month? Not
What do you
even a
mean
month
too
yet?
noon? Right now, the way it is, you'll never see those items if you play for 100 years, apparently. They data mine the percentages.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that they've done that. I'm assuming they will adjust the drop rates as they see fit, and make them more accessible.
They literally
over time.
created crazy items that you'll never get to use.
The unobtainiums. Yep.
I feel like non-ladder is the place to have those things accessible.
Yeah, we should just be able to buy them from the vendor so we can theory craft.
That you could do on PTR. If they have a PTR, I'd be down for that. Like WoW does that on PTRs and stuff like that. Just test gear, test things.
Yeah. TR is probably a year away. knowing Blizzard.
I always thought it would really be cool for Lord of the Rings Online to have only one ring. Just have the one ring actually be an item that you could find. But there's only one of them ever. And then maybe set up something where like it changes hands. So like maybe like some sort of competition or something where like the winner of the competition gets it for like a month or something.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It'd be kind of cool.
Kind of like how they're doing with that that game. What is it called? That everyone thinks is gonna be the best new MMO coming out. Ashes of Creation, where like you're mayor of a town for a month, and then they have to do another vote.
I hate to say it, but ain't no MMO that's gonna come out ever.
Yeah.
From here to the dawn of time, is ever gonna be successful. And anybody who makes an MMO at this point is a fool. And I'm going to tell you the one most redeeming characteristic of MMOs, and also why every single MMO will fail, no matter how good it is. All right, and this is serious. This is the actual real reason, because I've played millions of MMOs. I know it's not actually millions. I'm exaggerating, but I've played a lot of MMOs. Okay, and the real reason why people play MMOs is to be with their friends. Okay, so the MMO that currently has the largest population is always going to be the one that dominates all the others, and it has nothing to do with whether the game is good. And I'm totally dissing you at this moment, World of Warcraft, because at this particular moment, the population of World of Warcraft, the reason why people play the game isn't necessarily because the game is good, isn't necessarily because they like the game, it isn't necessarily anything other than their friends are probably playing it. If I wanted to play another MMO like right now, and like half of my friends were playing World of Warcraft, and I go to this other MMO, and this other MMO is great. It's amazing. It's super fun. The PvP is awesome. Like there's freaking like free money hanging from the trees. I'm still gonna be lonely because my friends aren't there. And so what it comes down to with MMOs really is that if your friends are playing that game, you're probably playing it too, whether it's good or not. And it's really sad because a lot of the times what happens in MMOs and the reason why people quit MMOs is because all of their friends quit. And shortly thereafter, you quit also. Because you realize, why am I even playing this game? None of my friends are playing it. And you follow them to whatever game they're playing. And MMOs are terrible like this because the biggest MMO has always taken over all the other smaller ones. Doesn't matter how good they are. And World of Warcraft right now is the biggest MMO out there. And whether it's the best or not, you guys can all fight each other in the comments for. But I guarantee you that the reason why it maintains its population is because most of the people that are on there are hanging out with their friends. Friends that they either made in World of Warcraft or friends they made outside of the game or whatever. And you know what the really sad part is that a lot of the times those friends don't want to have anything to do with you if you're not playing the game that they are playing. And that's the really sad part. Is like
there's a Legion event in 5 minutes.
Like you could totally quit playing World of Warcraft today and try and like keep tabs with your friends like from World of Warcraft. And a lot of them, most of them, won't even bother talking to you if you're not also playing the game.
Do we want to go do that Legion event?
Yeah, I'm heading over there right now.
Right.
What level's your barb now, Wolfie?
90, 91, one of the two.
Got 2 death blow helms here,
Oh, nice.
but I don't have room for them.
The level hundo?
Yeah.
Go figure. I probably won't hit hundo with that guy for a while.
Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, yeah.
Hundo.
That's the new top level, right? Hundo?
Hundo.
Oh,
That
silent
should be
chest.
the name for it.
I'm heading over
Ginger got
there.
to 99.
Yeah, I got the 99, the max level.
Yep. Yep.
I don't have
I
a
was
key.
there.
I don't have a key on me, unfortunately.
This character has no key. My other character does.
Time to do that.
Somebody said if you take the keys and put them in your stash, they work.
Oh, interesting.
I might have
try
to
that.
do that, but that would require me to have stash
Time to
space.
do that.
Can the Tree of Whisper is just gonna drop me level 20 sigils no matter what I've completed?
I need more
Like,
time.
no matter what. Doesn't care.
I've seen completely random ones from that thing, and sometimes it's not even like I don't even know. Like it doesn't even seem to have any kind of like rhyme or reason to it.
This game knows I'm trying to eat my bagel.
Nom 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 nom.
No bagel for you.
Thought y'all were at a waypoint. I tried getting there quick enough out of the dungeon.
We're here if you need a teleport.
I thought you went to a waypoint up there before you took off. I was trying to.
Oh yeah, I ran from Turdurla.
I don't have that one. I don't guess.
In the waypoint, you can meet your fellow waypoint in the waypoint.
Okay, you'll have it on the 18th when you log in.
You can make your fellow waypoint with the waypoint.
Be welcome.
The closest one I had to this was Merowin.
Where do I get all these daggers to throw? That's the question. Do I just have like an infinite supply of daggers?
The keister.
I'm pulling them out of my keister?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of daggers,
very
though.
ethereal.
I'm throwing like 3 daggers, like every, like doojank. I should be running out eventually, right? Like.
Hey, don't you remember all them shanks that Will Ferrell had in Get Hard?
I was thinking more of like Stargate when they were in the prison, and he's like, "Has anybody got a knife?" And like they all pulled out a knife, and he's like, "Didn't they search you guys?" He goes, and they're like, "Don't you know? One for them to find and one for you to keep." And they miss like 4 times, and he's like, "Anybody else got another knife?" And they keep pulling knives out of like their hair and like all sorts of other things. By the time they're done, there's like 10 knives sticking in the thing. That's really quite strange. Huh.
I feel like I'm playing poor man's Hoda though.
For what?
The death blow setup I got going.
It's fun. I like it. I really like that
I think my Raw Melodnes build would work really good with Hoda. They both build Maximum Fury. They both use Edge Masters. Like, I mean, why not? Like, you could basically just have like a really awesome basic skill that gives you tons of damage reduction, and then whenever you feel like it, slap off a couple of Hodas and you know, like, just dish out massive amounts of damage. Like, it kind of seems like a really nice combination.
Yeah, I mean, generally when you play Hoda, you don't need a basic skill anyway because you just stack resource generation. Resource is not really an issue.
I mean, it's not really about the resource. It's more like Frenzy just has the ability to build massive damage reduction. So you'd have pretty large damage reduction stack from Frenzy, but you'd just be frenzying most of the time, and then Hoda whenever you feel like it. The damage from Frenzy wouldn't be bad at all, because with Raw Melodnes, it's actually pretty good. Here comes the boss. Ow, 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 ow. The pillar was shooting me in the face.
Yeah, every once in a while you're reminded that you're well under-leveled here.
Yeah, I'm only level 62.
Not always.
I mean, my character does pretty good damage, but like, I'm definitely a little soft in the underbelly. Definitely got a little soft underbelly. This character needs some refining, that's for sure. I feel like she's a rough idea of a character. She's not a character. She's just a rough idea of a character. I still gotta figure her out.
And the DJing.
Man, I can't even like fire off a rain of arrows in these Legion events. Like, I literally fire the rain of arrows, the whole screen is filled with monsters. Before the rain of arrows actually even fires, they're all dead. It's just a complete and utter waste.
You just need to run around and basic attack. Your basic bar would be great here.
Honestly, he does do pretty good. He's kind of stupid. I like him.
He just needs a perfect Rama Ding Dong and then he's gonna go and...
Yeah, he just needs a perfect Ramalama Ding Dong, that's right. He definitely does need better gear. Like, he's not completely fully set up yet.
Sorry, I'm seeing a lot of comments lately on like the forums and on videos and stuff. It's like, oh, the gearing's done in this game at 60 to 70. It's like, no, it's not.
I'm not ready yet.
There's so much refinement to do.
Yeah. Like, is it possible to get your best piece as soon as you can get Ancestrals? Yes, but that nobody's getting a full, whatever, 12, 14 slots, however many slots there are, of level 60 gear that are absolutely their best piece. That's not realistic.
I mean, unless they're talking about like leveling a character up from scratch, which means sacred equipment. You can get some pretty sexy pieces of sacred equipment, like, but most people just rush straight to the Ancestrals.
Yep.
But if you do have a sacred that goes over that last breakpoint of 725, it's pretty much the same as an Ancestral anyway.
Oh, gosh, looking at my Paragons here and almost got murdered.
You know you're not allowed to look away from the screen for 2 seconds. 1 second, half a second. Sorry, hold on. 1 millisecond.
Nanosecond, even.
You're not allowed to blink too hard. Like, that's literally, it's not even a joke. Don't blink too hard or you're dead.
Greetings.
You know what? Just glue your eyes open.
there's just no way to be like casually playing this game without dying.
It's just the way that they designed it. There's just so many mechanics that are just like pay attention to me, like a needy girlfriend. Like, it's just the weirdest. I'm not sure why they went with that particular design choice of like everything needs to be paid attention to every millisecond of every single millisecond.
A needy girlfriend. Diablo 4 edition.
Dude, it is. It's like a needy girlfriend. Like, it really, really is. Like, I mean, for those of you who've experienced it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like imagine you're sitting there on the couch, you know, with your girlfriend, and you like pick up your phone and look at it, and then she's like, if you don't want to be here, and you're just like, I was checking the time. Like, I literally picked up my phone to check the time. Like, is that okay? Can I check the time?
No, it's all right. You didn't want to be here anyway, so.
Or you start to move. What are you doing?
Much thanks, friend.
What are you doing?
I
Where are
like
you
that.
going?
I was scratching my butt. Am I allowed to scratch my butt? Do you want to scratch it for me?
No, ooh, that'd be gross.
An equitable transaction.
Does your wonderful lady catch your streams?
Sometimes. She doesn't watch them all now. If she does watch this segment, though, I'm sure she'll have something to say. I'm not talking about her, though.
No, of course not. Wasn't insinuating that at all.
No, she's the exact opposite of needy. She's on the like, literally the other side of the spectrum.
Oh, we've got the blood poppers.
Drives me crazy too, because I like to spend time with her. I don't feel like I'm needy, but like, she's like the exact opposite of needy, so she makes me feel needy.
Are you guys back in the nightmare dungeon? I'm in there already.
I need more time.
Okay, the sounds of my wolves dying is very sad.
Why are you getting them killed? Why you do that? Why would you? Oh, look at this. It's horrible. Why you just right into trouble.
Yeah, you can see why they're dying, right?
Spiders are mean.
Explosive, fat-bodied spider dudes. And it's beyond confusing how easily you can build a druid to survive versus the barb that I've completely failed at.
He said, sure, come in this dungeon.
Honestly, my barb is
Ellie
so
on me
tanky.
right now. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm actually considering using a non-defensive armor plate. Like, that's how tanky my boy is.
Yeah, it just iterates how terribly I set up my barbarian. But just wipe it.
I mean, it really just, I think it what it really comes down to is just DR. There's lots of DR.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
And that's what I built into this druid, and it's amazing. Like, I keep talking about it because I'm just blown away. I'm level 64 going up against level 77s, and I can take an entire field of it.
I mean, I think, quite honestly, just about any class can do that. Like, not trying to, like, diss on the druid or anything. But if you build a character properly, like, if you build them right, like, it seems like you can pretty much take on level 75s pretty easily at around, like, 51, 52. Like, literally, like, level 51, 52. It's actually kind of crazy how good your character can be at such a low level. With literally not even good equipment, but just putting your points in the right places on your character skill tree.
Yeah.
And I've done this so far on several characters. My druid is very tanky. He was able to kill monsters well above his level. My barbarian was literally fighting, like, got donked on by the world boss at like level 54 and didn't die, which was pretty impressive.
I'd like to see someone do all whites character build.
Whoa.
Just to kind of show it, prove it that it's about character building, not the gear.
Can we please?
Although I guess we kind of rely on the.
I've been trying. I can't kill them quickly.
I've been trying.
You are the high DPS chunks.
Well, I'm getting my.
You are the
all
DPS,
this.
not me.
Maybe DPS, but I can't survive this stuff.
Yeah, I'm the survivalist.
I don't have any potions.
Oh, I can't do any. I can't do anything with that suppressor shield. The suppressor shield is like awful.
Yeah, I'm gonna run these guys away so you guys.
I'm just trying to take out this shocking arachnid horror away from the group. Oh great, there's a DR guy over here.
Not to mention the suppressor guy has a
there's a
lovely
second DR guy now.
I'm about to die just from poison. I just the poison literally just killed me. Like I couldn't even. I didn't have any potions left, and I was just slowly ticking away. Couldn't survive the poisons. The poison in this game is like nasty. It's it's nasty.
I got it pretty under control on this druid.
At least in Diablo 2 you couldn't die to poison. In this game, guess what? Yes, you can die to poison. So if you're sitting there and there's no monsters around you, and you get poisoned, and that brings you down to 1 HP, you will die.
Alright, got a blood blister over here. Oh, it's just gonna go off.
Yeah, there's one poison guy down.
Yeah, I've taken a few out. I'm coming back for another round. Are you guys all? Oh, you guys are all up already.
Yeah, I just wasn't moving.
Yeah, I found a circle that I can do that doesn't have any guys on it.
Freaking increased health, baby spider.
Blood blister. Look at that DPS.
I know. Chunks is the main DPS here.
He literally just murdered that blood blister on his own.
Wolfie's the tank.
can't do
Wolfie's the
anything
tank.
in that-
I'm the density clear. Chunks is the
Can't do
DPS.
anything in that bubble.
And Poppy is the emotional sword.
You got this, boys.
I want to hear a
Rah, rah, shish kumbah. You can't do it, no one can. Rah, rah,
blood
shish
blister on
kumbah.
me.
I can't do anything with this guy.
Where are you?
I'm getting chased by the suppressor guy with the constant explosions.
We thought you were down here with us.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, with the fire dude. Okay, yeah, this is just a bad pack. We need to all tank up on it.
Can't do anything.
Okay,
Or we're gonna
let's
just
go.
ignore the
Get in
suppressor
that
guy. We
bubble.
could do that.
We can get him. We can get him. Let's get him. Come on.
I got them on the
Oh God, Fireboy. Bring the Fireboy down here. We got the Fireboy separated from the suppressor guy.
Okay, I
Keep
got
that. Keep the suppressor guy over there until we get Fireboy down.
Got it.
Because this guy, this suppressor and that explosion is like one of the worst combinations. Because then you got to get in range to get blowed up. They're like, here, get blowed up, and you're like, no, I don't want to get blowed up. Oh my God, there's so many blisters. I can't kill them in time.
Do you guys have another
Where did that
suppressor
one
down
come from? Okay, he's dead. Suppressor Boy's next. See, look at you. See, Whoopi's the tank. See, he's just over here tanking.
Pretty much.
I'm not ready yet.
I was just swinging to fortify.
I'm not ready yet.
This is great.
Oh, ouchie.
I need to die anyways.
Hey, a level.
Completely out of potions.
Poison.
Leveling up
poison.
works too. You should try that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looting
Yeah,
and
I should.
polluting is not the way.
Yeah.
Hear what Captain Planet has to say.
Alright, good job guys, that was great.
You stupid arachnid making babies over here. Stop making babies!
stop going different directions.
I'm not ready yet.
I got 2 blood blisters, 3, 4, 5 blood blisters. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm so
Not
dead.
good.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Got
died.
hurt.
I knew that was coming.
I took them all.
Oh no, I thought Wolfie was teal.
That was like literally
Why is the
way
teal
too
guy
many
just
blisters.
all the way over there?
That's Big Poppy. He's AFK. He's emotional support. Remember?
He said my name is Big Poppy.
Where are you, Chunks? Are you dead?
Yes, I told you I was out of potions.
We were right behind you. We were trying to kill stuff. We doing our best
I
here.
got you.
Y'all wasn't
Now you
right
got 9
behind me.
potions.
I say. Cavalrina arrows.
Yeah, that whole room's gonna blow up. I'm gonna wait for it.
Blood blisters dead. Clear to engage, Chunky.
I need more time.
I see another blood.
I'm definitely loving this.
You're the one that can kill him. We're struggling over here. It's like takes all 3 of us to kill 1 blood blister. You
There
troll.
ain't 3 of you. There's only 2.
Exactly. Oh God!
Another big room. You ready?
A whole bunch of spiders just
Oh,
spawn
fireballs,
behind us.
shooting Mortars.
That
Watch
is
out.
a lot of spiders. I'm trying to keep them locked down back here.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a fire explosion. Oh my god, that's Mortars.
I can't wait till I'm actually fighting monsters that are like on level, as opposed to monsters that are like way lower than me. Big Poppy came up and immediately died. He got immediately donked into the dirt.
He's back up. I got him.
He just donked right into the dirt.
This is way more fun than playing on level content and just murdering everything.
Yes, it is.
Like, this is what the
How
game
many
should be.
blood blisters just exploded?
This is Chunk's favorite, by the way, so you guys make sure you always choose blood blisters
I
whenever
thought it
you
was
play
the
with
dark
Chunks.
shade.
And
Drifting shade.
well, he does
That was
like the
Drifting
drifting
Shade.
shade, but I think he likes the blood blisters better.
I can handle the blood blisters if I'm not the only one that can handle the blood blisters.
So in other words, if everybody else does the work for you.
Well, define
No, if
handling
everyone
them.
else can help kill them.
I am helping, okay? You're
Yeah,
just
I
you're
just
just
kinda
not helping half the
based on
time, sir.
ability.
Sir. Come in here and kill these eggs. They're gonna hatch. We don't want these eggs to hatch.
I don't know. I'm not helping. Remember?
Come
You're
in.
not helping.
Oh, then you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna help with the blisters either. Then how about that? I'm just gonna let them pop. I'm just gonna let 'em pop all over your face like an evil zit. Unlike on the Osmosis Jones movie.
My entire health bar is poison colored.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have no potions.
Hey,
This is Blind Burrows.
for you.
It's a good dungeon full of poison.
Brilliant. I'm so glad I classed into one of those legendary resist poison aspects.
Worthless.
I know, completely worthless.
Worthless. Absolutely worthless. I don't know why they did with the resistances the way they did the resistances, but it was literally it's literally worthless at this moment. Maybe in the future, like
I think they did it to be like, watch these idiots go. They're gonna think resistances are good.
Well, I definitely.
yeah, but then like all throughout the Paragon board, they put like individual resistances and like all
Exactly.
resistances,
Mm-hmm.
and like
Exactly.
you're totally tempted to grab them, and they do nothing.
Yeah,
And, like, they-
said these guys are coming from Diablo 2, to where if they don't have 75 resistances,
Yeah, that was
everything's
ingrained in
gonna
here.
kill them.
Exactly.
So we're gonna
my God,
let them think that.
If resistances worked the way that they do in this game in Diablo 2, I don't think I would play Diablo 2.
It would be impossible.
Like, I think it would be like next to impossible to even like do any content. You would just be like dying from like lightning enchantment all the time. You would never stop
this
dying
game.
from lightning enchantment.
You'd be level 85 in normal bell runs, and a black soul would kill you.
Bloodlister on me, help.
I'm trying.
Another one.
My damage is not very single target. Like I'm doing my best.
Boss monster down here.
I'm doing my best.
A little low on health pots. Are there any back there?
If somebody would spam some more corpse tendrils.
One blister going off.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, Elite exploded. There's so many explosions. Like,
I was like,
what am I?
What?
I feel like I'm playing a game of like Oregon Trail, but instead of transporting my family to the west, I'm transporting like crates full of liquid nitroglycerin, like set on like springboards, and like I can't rattle the wagon too hard, or it just explodes.
Oh, first chest. Watch out.
Well, it's not exploding, so yeah.
I think it's just waves.
Oh god.
Oh dear. It exploded. Those electrified obelisks.
I'm not ready
About
yet.
got me. This thing's crazy.
I am like so at risk of dying like every second.
When those obelisks hit me, I'm really concerned.
I need more time.
The oppressor.
Oh, nice. Oh. Blood blister.
Get in the bubble.
Where's the obelisk guy?
I don't know.
Murdered. Every time I try and go up there,
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, fire guy's down on the mortar guy.
I need more time.
Well, I think it's me that's knocking them back. I totally forgot that Wind Force had a knockback on it.
I'm also using my cyclone armor, which pushes them all over the bloody place too. On me, blister. Cute.
Alright, open the
Sure,
chest.
chest was harder than the entire dungeon.
I had fun.
Yeah, that was great.
Chunks was like behind all of us though. He's the highest level guy and he was like all the way in the back.
He had escaped for a second.
Built a good tank.
And I can't. Like, essence is a real problem for me right now.
Well, I mean, you're running the no minion build, which is part of the issue.
No, I swapped to some cold mages just so whenever they're hitting,
I'm not ready yet.
I get 2 essence.
I mean, basically how I run it is I run the mages with the 2 essence. I also run the max points in the corpse one so that you constantly get essence from the corpses.
It's gonna go boom.
And then I just basically spam the skeleton over and over again. I don't even use corpse explosion.
Ow!
Blister on me. You.
I tried to get that blister too.
Which one are you talking about? The
Grim Harvest, I think is what it's called. Make sure you're running 3 in Grim Harvest.
I've got 3 in Grim Harvest.
Okay. Are you?
Unicorn generates
All right. And then you're using the cold mages with the plus.
2 blisters about to explode.
I see, and I'm trying, and I can't do nothing.
Nope, I'm just gonna go.
There we go.
No chance.
I
got the boss locked down.
I could just literally just link you my build if you want. I'm pretty sure I linked it earlier.
Another blood blister gonna explode.
Yep, did. I mean, as far as essence generations goes, like, it's the big part of the build is corpses. Like, it's all about corpses. There's a aspect that causes storm Bone Storm to consume corpses, which generates essence for you. You can get essence from the mages. You can get essence from the aspects on your ring. You definitely want to have like a...
I need that ring.
There's a couple different rings. Like there's a Torment ring. There's the Flesh ring. There's a...
I've got Mother's Embrace. I haven't found the other one.
Yeah, I think I should take the Mother's Embrace off my build. I'm not spending any resources, so I don't think I'm getting any benefit from it.
Yeah, if you're not spending resources, you're not getting any refunds, so yeah.
Yeah, so that should just go.
Well, it's a boot time for me to go to bed.
The boot.
Have a good night, buddy.
The
Good
boot.
night. A boot.
See you later.
Blood blister on me. It's dead. Never mind.
So many. Where is Midnight Haven? Nope. I'm running from those.
I'm not ready yet.
So tired of them dying and then just being rude.
Yeah, your potion's about to expire too, Ginger.
I see.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm running out of potions.
That was
Yeah, I'm running away. Back off from that. Let's regroup. Not this way though.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep,
Oh,
too
it's
late
the
for
presser
that.
guy.
Yeah, you just ran him right over my
Yeah, I'm
head.
trying to lure the presser guy towards me.
I need more time.
Okay, that was just too much. That was like 2 blisters, a whole bunch of mortars hit me in the
Oh,
head.
poor Poppy.
I didn't really have much of a chance there. I tried to kill the blisters, I could not. Could not.
Are you dead?
No, I'm back up now.
Got him.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I've got the mortar guy down on me if you guys can pick some of them off.
Well, I think we took out most of the regular mobs.
I'm not ready yet.
There's 2 blisters down me, so don't come down here. At least you can run away from the blister blast.
I need more time.
Well, that boss is still down
I
there.
need more time.
Not dead. But he's off.
God, there's like 3 of them. Eh. Down where? Oh, there's a glyph down here. Nice.
Yeah, down south a little bit here, somewhere in this area.
Ah! Spider's trying to eat my
I'm pretty
face.
sure we got him.
Oh, did you get the mortar guy already?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a mortar guy chasing me.
Oh, there's a big pack on me.
Yeah, well, I'm running.
They're gonna keep respawning if you keep.
Oh, so we
making
should just-
circles. So you just have fun with that.
Okay.
I'm trying to
go
get
to
to you.
the
I'm just
place
trying to
you need
get
to
to
go
you
to.
guys, so I'm not all by myself.
Feeling lonely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the spiders are trying to eat my face. Well, I need you guys to supply your faces, so that I don't get my face eaten.
Oh dear, I'm gonna die. I'm out of potions and my poison is ticking.
I need more time.
They were born to be evil spiders, and they got them big old fangs. And they bite me, and they're mean, and they probably cut my bangs.
I'm not ready yet.
Resist, vulnerable resist, monsters attack 25% faster, and blood blister.
Are we finally reading the sigil?
Uh huh. Yeah. And who here does frost damage?
Me.
Is that
Nobody.
That's the only
Me.
benefit we have here.
Me.
I'm not ready yet.
Here, have a rain of arrows.
Yay, rain.
Did you hit me with it? Because something just knocked the crap out of me.
I'm
That poison, I tell you.
Ugh. Fearedy, fearedy, fear.
I need more time.
He's exploded. Don't stand next to him. He went boom.
I'm not ready yet.
2 blisters, 3 blisters.
I got 1. I got 2.
And 1 more.
I swear sometimes when you kill the blister, another blister spawns.
Yeah, I saw
Which is
that.
just cheaty.
That
Which is
way.
just cheap. It's just cheap. Okay? It says when you kill a monster, it doesn't say when you kill a blister. Okay?
I think we made
It clearly says killing a monster has a chance to spawn a blister. Not killing a blister has a chance to spawn a blister.
Potion up.
And that is just rude. Okay? That's just rude. Here, have a little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that.
Where you going, Spidey?
I'm gonna lock this boy in some CC in a second.
Whoa. Launched me. The boss was way easier than the entire level.
Yeah, the entire dungeon, literally, the whole dungeon all the way up to here was Rat-Tat challenging, and the boss is like he's like licking paint, like legit licking paint.
Oh, 4 more levels and my glyph will work.
Essence is at 15. That should have been a lot of damage. Yep.
Your mom's hardcore. How about that?
Ooh.
Boom.
55.7 crit damage.
Mic
with
drop
40.
there, Ginger.
Out for blood, eh? Yeah, give it over.
I can't drop my mic. It's on my head.
Off with his head.
Off with his head.
I'll shake on that.
Sit down, man, Nate.
We
What
should
up,
try
better?
a dark shade one. See how that goes.
That's a deal.
Yeah, you do that.
No. No.
Have they still kept the magic find
No.
ones out?
Morgan's folly is lost.
Yeah, they. I don't know. They're just being mean to us, I guess.
Like, you guys figured out how to make good use of these, so we must stop you from using.
Well, my thing is that even if somebody was exploiting them, so that they could get the same dungeon with the same mods every single time, like, I mean, okay.
What's the big deal?
I mean, okay. What's the big deal even to that? Because, like, I don't know how to put it. Like, but the Magic Find sigils weren't really that rare. Like, I think that's what I'm kind of getting at here is they were not really very rare at all, actually. They were kind of like really ridiculously common to the point where if you crafted 5, like you would almost always have like 1 in the 5. Like, I don't really know why they even needed to worry about that. Seemed kind of silly.
I never found anything in them.
It just seemed kind of silly, that's all.
Yeah, I don't think I ever got anything good out of a magic find sigil anyways.
But I can't really say that. Either way, I didn't keep track, but it seemed like I got good loot from the Magic Find ones.
You didn't feel anything substantially better than the other one.
Do you feel?
It wasn't like swapping my helmet out for a 3 perfect topaz. No.
Hello?
Hello?
Is that Nate?
I don't know. Somebody keeps popping in and out.
Welcome to the party. Please press 1 if you would like to be invited. Please press 2 if you would like to be hated. Please press 3 if you want us to make fun of your mom. Please note that we will make fun of your mom anyway,
Hi, Nate.
regardless of your choices. I think he's messing with his microphone because it
Yeah,
sounds like
he's having trouble, yeah.
sounds like he doesn't know whether his mic's working or not. It was working there for a second. It was doing something for a second there.
Happy travels.
Everything I've been getting is in like the low 700s and below.
I'm gonna take this and go. I got
Oh,
one.
why am I selling these? I should be crushing them for silver. Gosh.
What do you? Yeah, you need to be crushing for silver and iron, like crush.
I am an idiot.
Crush, you pansy boy.
Like, I'm low on money too, but
Because I was born to be low on money. Man, that jank made me 225s. Oh, y'all, I don't want 25s. Okay, there's a 21. Shock Lance. I mean, it's alright. That one's alright. It's not terrible.
Hi, Nate.
Could be a lot worse than Electric Lance. And,
Keeps disconnecting me.
Good business.
It does?
To you.
Notice
Yeah,
you drop.
it'll say my voice is connected, and out of nowhere it'll just say no route, and then I'll join the other voice chat, and it'll work perfectly fine.
Sounds like a Discord problem.
Yeah,
There was an
it's trying to
update
keep me out of
today.
this voice chat.
there was an
Have you done
update.
The updates to
Come back
Discord?
soon.
Yeah, whenever I loaded it this morning, it downloaded updates.
It's really sad. I have an 808 level 60 Mother's Embrace, and I'm gonna take it off as character.
I'm using a Mother's Embrace right now. You just reminded me that I might have a better. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if I have a better one, but I can check.
I don't.
I think the one I have on is
None
pretty
for
garbage. It's like a bottom roll 20%er. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, mine's a bottom roll too.
Where
Like-
is this dungeon you just opened?
I didn't open, and then
Oh.
somebody didn't hit the button, so
I thought I hit the button.
somebody didn't hit the button.
I hit the button. Try it
There's
again.
4 people in the group, Wolfie. I can't try it again because when it failed, it went back into my inventory, and then I accidentally destroyed it.
Look what you did, Wolfie.
That's yep.
Like, I had the salvage item button when I clicked accept, but I assumed it worked.
Take away his teleport.
Do I got a Mother's Embrace? I do have a 35% Mother's Embrace in here. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, good. That's way better than this crappy 60, which is terrible. It's a 20%er. The one I had in the stash was 35%, which is a hell of a lot better resource refund than what I was using.
Put that one. 786 seems okay.
For what?
Oh, item level. For a ring. I guess I could re-roll the overpower damage. That's not really a thing druids use, is it?
Unless you're building overpower, but if you're not building overpower, then it doesn't matter. HellTide, get those uniques, boys. I'm not high enough level to run HellTide, really. I just die a lot. Doesn't really do me much good.
Yeah, it's hard to control the engagement.
Well, it's just the cinders. So like if we let's do that stronghold over there that I need. You know, the cinders are just like if you die, you lose half your cinders. So like okay. Oh, I thought this was close. It is not close. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm going to this one instead. I'm going to Wejani. Getting pretty close to ladder start, boys.
Oh.
Somebody said that this isn't the first ladder season, that it's just the first season, which has got to be the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Does that not sound very strange?
It's absolutely weird.
Season 1, but not the first ladder season. Season 1. Well, which one is going to be the first ladder season? Well, I don't know, maybe like season 4.
Where's Trample?
It's like, okay, so season 4 will be the first ladder season. So that's ladder season 1. No.
I need time to do that.
Another silent chest. Let me go pick up some keys before I forget. I want to open up the silent chest. It won't be silent for me no more.
Poison Creeper is sick. I love it.
Poison Creeper is amazing. It's like one of the best abilities in the frickin' Druid. Like, literally bar none. Like, it's dumb. It's dumb stupid. It's like crit and immobilize, and it has poison, and then the poison makes everything slowed, and then like, and then you can spam it like anytime you want to, and it's even like it works as a defensive cooldown because it immobilizes everything. It works as an offensive cooldown because it gives you 20% crit. It's very similar to Bone Storm in a lot of ways on the Necromancer. Like it just has so much going on, and it does so many different things that like by the time you're finished, you're just like, huh. Well, yeah, it's very nice to have this on my bar.
What's that Trample thing? There it is.
Somebody's always got to pop up and tell me they never get anything good out of those chests. Chocolate Thunder has not said anything the entire stream long.
Hey, DJ
But when
Craig,
I
in your
went to
stream
go
chat.
get the key to open up the silent chest, he had to pop up and let me know that he's never gotten anything good from those chests.
How you doing, DJ Craig?
Yeah, what's up, DJ?
Such heat. Yeah, the town's still
It just cracks me up. It's like there's a moral imperative. Like they gotta show up and let you know. I'm just making fun of you, Chocolate Thunder. Don't mind me. Alright. I'm at the stronghold if you guys want to join me.
We are eternal. This body held us captive.
So, do I give up skills deal up to 30% increase damage based on your primary resource? No, I don't.
I mean, what are you building?
I'm a druid. I'm trying trample.
I mean, Edge Masters is decent, but it's usually for characters that have tons of like,
Well, all my
like
pet
resource
abilities-
regeneration. So like you just have like constant resource regen. So like you're
the
constantly
pet
at
abilities don't
full.
use any spirit, and I'm doing that reset thing where they reset all the time.
Well, in that case, Edge
so I've got
Masters
constant full
probably
resource.
Edge Masters probably does work pretty well in that case then. You got your Yoda tag.
Like even trample doesn't take anything, and that's what I'm gonna. I switched out the stupid lightning ability for trample.
Sound like somebody was farting over there.
Oh, it's my seat. That's a loud seat.
Yeah, I got one of those too. They suck. I want to get a new chair, but I don't know what to buy.
Critical
Me
strikes
too.
with poison imbued skills
Sorry?
make a pool.
Oh, I hear that siege bow.
I'm not ready yet.
I got some villager remains. Oh god.
Every time I
Every
hear
time-
that, do you know?
Every single time I think of, do you know the Muffin Man?
It's exactly what I was about to say.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way, guys. Sorry, don't follow me.
I need more time.
Wolfie just leads us the wrong way.
Quite honestly, a lot.
He's deliberately trying to mislead us.
Jacques.
I'm not ready yet.
I think once I switch that trample aspect makes landslides happen, I think that's going to be fun. Although it's probably not going to do much damage because I haven't put enough points into it.
Stone, stone, stone. Yeah, there's that new aspect that's coming that I really think is going to be interesting. It's basically
Grab
just
the item.
It's basically just a gives you like a frickin' what is it, landslide around your poison creeper. So whenever you use it, you get a landslide. It's pretty cool. It's coming with the season.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be interesting. I think that one's gonna make poison creeper even more powerful.
Yeah. Pair that with the landslide one as well for trample. You just get tons of those. I think you could just spam it.
I'm not ready yet.
I believe there's a Lilith statue over here that we can just click on for some free EXP.
Freebie.
That's interesting. Look at this over here. You guys ever seen this? It says a tarnished Zakharum stele. Almost covered with charred rubble, this monument seems seemingly defaced. A barely legible Zakharum decree is inscribed on its surface. One can barely make out something about the light revealing all truths. I didn't know this was a Zakharum town. Oh, gloves. Grasp of Shadow. I don't really want Grasp of Shadow.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sure, Big Poppy's appreciating the lower level characters we're having to smash.
Oh yeah, these are nice to run for lower level characters.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, we were already doing like the bare minimum World Tier 4 dungeons, though, so didn't get any lower than those. We were trying our best.
I need more time.
But y'all could join the party.
We were killing a bunch of stuff over there.
You were looking at a statue.
There was elite. There was an elite. There was an elite.
Yeah, there was like a group that crawled out from under the ground.
They tried to eat our face.
Yeah, yeah.
They ate faces. You just jealous because you didn't get your face eaten.
I almost did.
I'm not ready yet.
Should work on that. I mean, you're already dead, right? You're, sir.
Oh, you can hit him while he's coming out of the pile. That's funny. He was like reaching his arm out of the pile, and I was just whacking him in the head.
How did you go from half health to dead?
I don't know.
Because I wasn't touching him for a few seconds.
So many years I held it at bay. Then
Was that payback for us leaving you over there for a while?
It's like, man, let these guys do it.
Chunks is rude. He's rude. He's a rude dude.
I cannot hate you.
Rude dude.
Oh boy.
I forgive you.
Boy, oh boy. Excuse me.
So, and I'm not getting these on like my quest or anything.
If you need them, it'll do it for you. But
Okay. Yeah, I do. I haven't done but like Portagon and Malnock and maybe one other one.
Huh. Heh.
Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo.
you got his Grandmaster tag. Nice job, Greggy.
Demon Blade of Rathma's Chosen.
Wow, I have not explored any of the Kiowa Shad areas. Silly Fog of War.
Runic Leggings of the Protector.
Okay, where were we? Go to the
Cruel reinforced crossbow of demolition. Demolition, demolite. Gonna demolate and demolipite. Critical strikes with poison-imbued skills have up to a 10% chance to create a toxic pool that deals 2,488 damage. Poisoning over 3 seconds with enemies within. While standing in the pool, your poison imbuement skill has no charge and no cooldown limit.
My understanding of that was more of like a Lilith fight thing. That you could use both imbuements and just
I'm not still entirely
stagger
sure
her, like,
I even
instantly.
want to use poison imbuement full time. I'm still playing with the idea.
It's just good for boss.
It's
I
an
want Shadow.
idea. I'm using all
I like
3 right
Shadow.
now.
I need more time.
Need more time. Did you ever know? Did you ever know that you will? I need more time.
Trample now summons 6 Slide.
What's going on down here? Dang, damn it. I can't even shoot over there.
I'm not ready yet.
A 24. Oof. What do you think we are?
Well,
The
I
A-team.
I actually looked at the mods on it.
I'm going poison. Maybe I should go with amethysts in my weapons instead of emerald. Huh. Ouch. So bad. Hold on.
Oh. 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
3 o'clock. 4. 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Oh.
1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days. Oh. I'll come try and kill stuff in here.
I will be there in just a moment. I'm just tweaking.
Don't tweak, my friend. It's bad. It's bad for you, man. Don't do drugs. Okay. Don't do drugs. It's not cool. It is not cool to do drugs in school. Or
It's like they
anywhere
say in
else for that
South Park.
matter.
I'm not ready yet.
Drugs are bad, okay.
Whee!
Almost crushed my ancestor.
Look here, damage-resistant aura boy. Just because you're higher level than me doesn't mean nothing.
Alright, let's see how much I screwed up my character.
First
now.
we use a freezing arrow, do jank. Then we use a shadow in the bank. Then we take a poison and we hit him in the face. That's what you do with your big old mace.
Survivability still. Kind of fun. Oh, these are 78s. Oh, geez.
Yeah, Chunks ran a 24 this time on us. At least he made sure we didn't have all the nasty mods.
That was the only thing I was really looking at. Lower than 25 and not.
Big Poppy, you okay way over there?
Oh, I'm running right now.
Alright, I'm on my way. We gotta kill a boss over here.
I didn't make it. I almost made it.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I walked in this room and.
Oh, I just died walking into that room. There's fire explode.
Well, this is spicy.
I'm not ready yet.
That is a lot of fire and everything else in the world in there. Like, holy, the boy has 4 mods. Kelthar, he's got explosive, vampiric, chilling, and the other one, the mortar. He's like every mod. It's rude.
They
Surprised.
didn't put that in the description.
Kelthar. It just says Kelthar in the description, and you're like, what? What do you mean Kelthar? Kelthar's almost dead. You almost got him. Yay! Kelthar. Don't die, Chunks. Take out Kelthar.
Oh, on fire for a second.
I mean, in my defense, I feel like I took out a really large amount of that room. I did pretty darn good with all the trash, separating them out from the big boy. And then Kelthar came and stomped on my face. Really didn't have much of a chance when he ran through. Like, he had so many explosions going on around him as he ran through. It was just like instant death.
6 landslide first.
Pretty sure he was making noises like a train.
Choo choo.
Oops.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Hello.
I'm not ready yet.
Of course, Chunks is way off on his own.
Way.
I need more time.
Wait for me.
Yeah, just cleared the whole room.
Oh, okay. We'll just wait back here then.
Just do your worst, sir.
Y'all
Just
were like
pulled
right
the
behind
leggings
me.
up. Yeah, we caught up finally.
I'm not
Whoa.
ready yet.
Oh, he pulled me.
Yeah, he grabbed me too. The steel grasp is crazy.
You got me too.
I ran away.
There's a shrine up here we can hit. Lethal. Health.
Cursed.
Not cursed, I already hit it.
I'm not ready yet.
Cursed.
Well, Kargosh the Inferno Blight over here is spicy.
Sure is. I think we have a lethal shrine. Named Chunks. Oh, wow. Those obelisks.
They hurt.
He's almost dead. Keep shooting him.
Well, I ran out of essence.
I did. I gotta shoot him. I showed him who's boss I did.
I did a good job. Do we get everybody?
Oh, first chest help.
Cursed chest.
Bad wolfie.
Yeah, bad wolfie.
I need more time.
At least these ones are just electroshock lances. These obelisks are just beyond overpowered. They need to be nerfed.
They just haven't got to the obelisk yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I have a bubble. I don't want to stand in it.
I'm not ready yet.
I had a bubble.
I am the bubble.
I am a bubbly bubble person. I got bubbles coming out my anus.
Watch out for the fire explosions, though.
I am.
Oh. Hey, look, we got a chest, guys. Great work. A little cringe.
I kind of want to try this one out. Let's see how this works. Put this critical strikes with the poison thing on there. I want to see how the poison thing works.
I need more time.
15% critical strike damage.
Okay. I died to an inferno. Beautiful. That freaking... I think that was Infector of Souls come back to haunt me. He just walked up and infernoed me in the face.
Was he on your list of
He should have been.
put your monsters?
Well, I didn't want to make like a complete list because I wanted to let people also like have fun guessing and talking about stuff. Sometimes you gotta know not to do like a complete listing.
You forgot this
People-
one. How could you forget that
Infector
one?
of Souls.
Yeah, people like doing that. I think Listed Tormentor would be a great one too.
Just like purposely get like a key
How did
detail
that
wrong in the
guy-
video just so they
Dude,
spam in chat.
dude, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's so totally the truth. Like, they don't like people that are always right. They want somebody who's always right but always makes a mistake, and then so that they can correct them. It's like some sort of human genome thing.
Like, actually.
Like this one guy tried to correct me in the middle of my Ramalani's Magnum Opus video, telling me that you couldn't use Ramalani's Magnum Opus with the with Hoda, and I'm like, where did I even say that you could do that? I'm like, I'm pretty sure that I said that you couldn't do that. He was like, no, actually you did, and I'm like, no, actually, here's a timestamp of me literally saying that you that you can't do that.
You edited the video.
Can't edit it once it's live. I can delete stuff from it, but I can't edit things in. Oh, I'm
Fire
dead.
guy, watch out.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I warned you.
He donked me on the head, and I wasn't dead, but I was frozen, and I couldn't get out of the freeze. So
Chunks, can you get the reses off? He's all over me.
Which dungeon is this? It is the Prism of Chaldea.
You got him up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm bringing the boss back.
Oh, don't bring him back. Keep him.
Oh, now is my turn to die.
Because I was born to be a boss killer, but I'm not really. Actually, I suck.
Why don't I have my
Because I
portal
shoot my
potion?
rain of arrows and I run away and say yuck. And I proudly stand up next to my friends and I tell them I'm probably not going to do very good.
Suppressor dude over here with the boss. Me and my 3 dogs need some help.
You said suppressor. I'm kind of useless.
You just got to
You
get
just
him up
gotta
against the
get in
wall.
there.
He's against the wall. Just attack him. If you get him against the wall, Bone Spear works really good. That's where that's the money spot right there, is up against the wall. Unfortunately,
Well,
I
you
was
guys got another
also
one over here? They're
against the
both on,
wall,
okay.
and I got punked.
Oh, he's got fire breath. It's a bad breath. Are you still actually dead? I couldn't see you behind the door, Ginger.
There's another one over here.
Yeah.
You saying I was hiding or something?
Yeah, dead hiding. There you go, I pushed him in a little room. Come in here and bone spear the bejesus out of
I'm
him.
right on top of him.
Yeah, Bone Spear the
Why is
bejesus
his
out
health
of him.
bar not moving then?
Because I'm out of essence.
I thought you said you did lots of damage.
Did you kill him?
I maybe
I
have
think
killed
so.
him. I might have. Oh!
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, like, it doesn't tell you who got the killing blow, so...
It's pretty obvious.
It could have been me.
I need more time.
I used a rain of arrows at that exact moment.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a little spicy. Those obelisks are...
Yeah, that's why I'm standing outside the room.
Oh.
I need more time.
That sound is
That is painful.
wonderful. You said,
I need more time.
There's so much pain here.
There you go, he's up against the wall.
Chunks isn't even participating. He's not even participating. He's
Oh,
on.
you gotta
He's
figure out
on
how to beat
strike.
this.
We gotta take him out ourselves. We gotta show Chunks what we're made of. We gotta use our improvements, and we're gonna hit him with our poisons.
Trample him. Landslide him.
That's right, Chunks. We
Yay,
didn't need
we
you at
did
all,
it.
Chunks. Ha!
I need more time.
What's up, Stinker Thinker?
I need more time.
We're gonna do our dang old best. We will gonna do that dang old best.
Right. Well
3,
done, guys.
2,
I think we go this
1.
way.
Rain of arrows coming at you hot. Rain of arrows hit you in the butt.
How you like that? We opened up that room hot. Them poor little demons didn't even know what was coming. They were like, "Oh no, there's rains of arrows everywhere," and then they got sad about it. Uh-oh, there's a suppressor monster up here. Who opened the door for the suppressor monster to come in before we finished off the other monsters? You're
We're going
fired.
for efficiency,
You're
right?
fired.
You said something about
Fired.
you kill better with big pack, right? So
Fired.
There's lots of obelisks. Oh,
Not
there's a wall
suppressor
like
monsters,
that.
because I can't get in there and fire any shots with the suppressor monsters. Fucking bastards.
Details.
Oh great, they're rezzing stuff in there. They're literally they're both shamans and they're just rezzing everything. Good lord, one of them is obelisk, lightning enchanted, frost. The other one is suppressor, waller, shadow. That is nasty. All right, I'm gonna wait for my rain of arrows, and we're gonna see if I can. Okay, 1, 3, 2, 1, go.
I gotta run. I have no potion.
All right, I'm working on the waller shadow right now.
Where did you actually die versus who's dead?
I need more time.
Your marker is not lining up with where you died.
Come on, die, you stupid punk Calenzo. His name is Calenzo the Peace Stopper.
Oh,
He must be related to Calenzo the Annihilator.
I have no health.
Alright. So we got down the suppressor. We got the lightning enchanted boy left though.
Okay, I'm just gonna run to town and get some healing pots.
No, you're not allowed.
I need more time.
He's against the wall. Get him, Chunks.
I'm not up, bastards.
Oh, he dropped me a dagger. What'd I get? Another condemnation?
At least they didn't make the healing person cost
Better
money.
than the one I was using.
Shouldn't give them
Well,
ideas.
I'm slowly letting my essence build back up.
Alright. Coming for you, Pappy.
Pappy?
There you go.
I need more time.
He's against the wall. Get him.
No!
Oh, windy boys.
And the windy boy's gonna make some noise. Make some noise.
Summoner,
make some
vampiric,
noise.
killing
Windy boy gonna make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise. Look here, vampiric. I ain't got time for none of these vampirisms. Nobody cares about your vampirism, okay? You're not cool. Okay, you're not cool. There's no coolness there. Sorry, sir.
Right.
You're just not
Middle
cool.
here. We actually did this with some semblance of
dignity
approach and ended up right where we needed to be. That's stagger bar.
I need more time.
Yay, stagger.
$714 legendary item power.
The Soldier's Star.
You guys drop a necromancer shield? Or can the
No, I
druid
did-
drop necro gear?
I mean, you can rarely find stuff from
It
non-classes.
ain't
It would be
rare
really,
for me.
it would be really obvious if Chunks dropped it though, because it would be level 71.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely mine then.
See anything
Not
you
rare
like?
for me. I'm finding bows, crossbows,
All
hammers,
things have value, I suppose.
stabs.
I thought you liked hammers and crossbows and staves.
Well, you know, if it would let me
yes, I'll take
swing a
it.
hammer, I would.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a wrench.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I need to watch that movie again.
You don't want that.
You don't want that. You don't want that.
No, I do.
Need to watch Zoolander too again.
The second
Watched
one
that in a
that
while.
came out was crazy. Have you seen the second one?
Don't believe so. When did it come out?
Recently?
know I watched Super Troopers 2. That was hilarious.
Zoolander 2 2016. Yeah, it's like a
I was disappointed with Super Troopers 2.
the first one, the first Zoolander movie was 2001. So the second Zoolander movie was like way later. If you've never seen the second one, maybe you got a nice little day ahead of you. You can go watch the first one again and then now watch the second one.
The right plan. Where's the... There he is.
You don't want that.
You don't want that. You don't want
So
that.
I just destructed or salvaged an entire inventory of yellows and got 4 silver ore. Oh.
Yes. Now you know the pain. The pain and anguish of 1,000 lifetimes. Deep within the darkest depths of your soul.
Torn in so many different ways to deal with those. Do you salvage them? Turn them in for cash? Do you... Little column A, column B?
Come back if you need anything else. Hmm?
This should be a quick one.
Oh, you decided 24s are a little too much?
No. The number had nothing to do with the mods on
You
that.
can still use these.
I mean, that could have been a 21, and if it would have rolled the same mods on the elites, not the dungeon, but just the
I'm not ready
elites,
yet.
they're going to be nasty regardless. You have a walking suppressor, fireball, poisonous cold enchanted butthole.
Butthole.
Just like calling out every random aspect of death.
He had every random aspect of death.
Of death.
I don't think anyone here is going to disagree with that. That was some nasty combos.
As opposed to really good combos. Those are delicious.
I mean, imagine if it would have been a poison enchanted dungeon with blood blisters on top of all that. I don't think we would have beat it.
You're born to beat the blood blisters. They beat you in the butt. You can have a blood blister spawn on your butt. How about that? Directly on the cheek of the butt. Well, you asked that question before. Didn't I answer you already, Kane West? I could have sworn I already did. The best skill for the rogue. I think I said the same thing last time. It's pretty much depends on what you want to do. Like, there's ranged rogues, there's trapper rogues, there's melee rogues, there's melee ranged rogues, there's ranged melee rogues. Like, it's kind of like a toss up. Like, what are you looking at? Are you looking at a melee? Are you looking at a ranged? Are you trying to make Pepe the dinosaur? I mean, it like objectively calling out like one ability as the best when the character has multiple different specs is a little difficult. Melee, and I'm pretty sure like every single melee rogue at this point is using either twisting blades or poison imbuement. It seems to be like the way they go. Usually
I'm
both.
not ready yet.
I don't even use any burst skill.
Well, that was fun. Ow, that was not fun.
When you do trample, what form do you shapeshift into? Werebear? Werebear. Okay.
Ooh. Frozen and shocking.
I need more time.
Well, I have to be 2.5 seconds, so that's not gonna work.
I'm not ready yet.
This is a spicy room.
Yeah.
Like, there is just lightning everywhere. Like, can I...
And they're frozen and chained.
Can I exist?
I need more time.
I managed to get you up because it's actually kind of safe by the door.
Yeah, but we have to go in that door.
Sorry, I'm busy trying to respec here. You guys are alright, right?
No.
Oh, yeah, we're
No.
doing fantastic.
No. They ripped out one of my testicles, Wolfie. Okay. Never gonna forgive you. Never. You never forget.
I tried to get
Never
back to it.
forget.
Tried to
Oh
pick it
god.
up, but they just took it right away.
Just too many blowy up guys in there. I did a lot of damage though with those first couple shots. It's kind of proud. If that little blowy up boy hadn't got me, I probably would have finished him. Stupid little blowy up dudes. Take some of this. How about that? You like that? How about that? Want one of them? Yeah, that's what I thought. If I could find some frost burns, I'd be like in the money with this build.
Yeah, I think I do that. Okay. Alright. On my way. You guys are moving pretty good though. Say no to the
Oh, I freaking hit the space bar too. Bull crap.
server tick delay.
I don't know. All I know is I saw the ability appear on my screen that I needed to dodge, hit the space bar to dodge, nothing happened, and then I died.
He dead.
That was very rude.
He dead.
Here's one of them over here.
You know, trample's like another evade.
It is a movement ability, yeah. What is going on with... Is there a mod on this dungeon to temporarily, like, restrict the use of potions? Yes.
I think so.
Yes. That's what's going on. Multiple times now, I've been in a situation where I needed a potion to temporarily stave off death, and I haven't been able to use it because the potion is freaking disabled. So the monsters are disabling the potion slot.
Not a guarantee, it's just a chance.
It's pretty awful.
30% chance.
It happens a lot more than 30.
Time.
It happens a lot more than 30%.
Our dice rolls are pretty terrible if that's 30%.
Hey, you're not running out of potions, so
That is a way. I still have full potions actually, because I have not been able to use one.
You're welcome.
You're. I mean, you get
You're like the wish. You're like the wish master from the movie. Like, I wish I had $1 million, and then like $1 million appears in your hands, and the cops are chasing you because you stole it from the bank. Like you just it's terrible. Like, I wish I had more potions, and then you just give us something that disables the potion slot. We're like, see, now you have full potions all the time. You're like, that is not what I meant, and you know it.
Okay, what was the movie with the fortune machine on the pier?
Big.
Yeah.
Because he wished to be big, remember?
Yeah.
That was his wish. He wanted to be an adult. Which, by the way, coincidentally, only kids wish to be grown-ups. That is totally a childish thing. For any kids that's watching right now, you guys are up at 1:33 a.m. You guys should be you'd be asleep. But if you're watching right now, let me tell you this for a fact: adults don't wish to be grown-ups. Okay, like we'd rather be kids. You kidding me? Like I'd rather have my mom making me Tostino's pizza rolls and being not having to go to work and literally just like being able to stay up all night and eat junk food. And you kidding me? Like when you're a kid, like you can like sleep in the most awkward position in the world and wake up and still feel refreshed. Like as an adult, like you literally go to sleep and there's like a wrapper underneath of your back, and you wake up and your back hurts really badly because there was a wrapper under your back when you went to sleep. Meanwhile, little kids are sleeping and they're like hanging off of the couch. Like one leg is on the couch, like one leg is off the couch. Their head is like hanging off the couch, and like the dog is like sleeping on one of their arms that's on the couch, and somehow they still wake up and they're like perfectly fine.
Potion up there, Ginger.
Oh, my potion is disabled. Okay. It's been disabled.
No, not that potion. The other one.
Oh, I don't think I have any more. I think I'm out. I'm pretty sure I used up my last one. Yeah, I'm out now.
I think we got blown up together.
Everybody get blown up. Everybody get blown up. Who doesn't like to get blown up?
Potion, but I can't.
Everybody gets blowed up. Boom, boom. Everybody gets blowed up. Come on down to South Park and meet some friends of mine. We got splody dudes everywhere. Splody dudes all in your hair.
I'm not ready yet.
Kitty, this is my pot pie.
No, kitty, no. My papa, kitty, no.
Hey, I guess got a unique gloves ancestral.
Mom, kitty's being a dick.
Yeah.
Those pretty little ones.
What'd you get? What's your percentage? Oh, 22s? No, I totally would want those right now.
Hey.
I mean, I got a pair.
Don't care for.
I got a pair sitting in here that I can't use.
We gotta find the other.
I don't think those are nice 24s. Very nice.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good roll. I like it. They got crit strike chance. I like it. The crit could be a better roll, but
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the item power level matters so much on defensive gear like bracers and things like that.
I'm not ready yet.
are we ready to fight the boss? The BOSS. Are we ready to fight the boss?
We need the other one.
We need another wing. What are we, a
Drop that off
burb?
though, because that gives us run speed.
What are we, a burb?
I'm not. That's why I'm still holding it.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Sorry.
Doesn't give us run speed. It gives me run speed.
It gives us all as long as we're in range. We all benefit. Very heavily effective.
So many.
Run into.
So many DR monsters. I tried to kill them all, but there was like 800 DR guys in there. And I kept trying to pick off the DR guys, and it was not working.
And then you couldn't spam a potion, probably.
No, they disabled my potion. Again.
I mean, when there's like 10,000 hits against you, 30% is basically 100%, yeah.
Alright, well I got the other box. Let's go. Let's kill the boss.
Alright, let's go.
I'm tired of this disable potion dungeon.
It's bossy time with Ginger. He's being bossy to the boss. We're here, we're waiting for you. Where are you?
Got a level.
Chunks, you need to drop your box over here.
I know, I'm waiting.
Put your
for my
box in the
essence.
box.
Wait for my essence.
Put the box in the box or else it gets the box again.
Clicky, clicky.
Put a little bit of this on you. Put a little bit of this on you. Put a little bit of this on you. Put a little bit of this. Put a little bit of this on you. Put a little bit of this on you. Put a little bit of this on you. And now you dead. Sucker.
Be dead.
Sucker. You be dead, sucker.
Got another unique amulet.
Explosions from the victimized key passive. Heal you for 191 life for each enemy damaged, up to a maximum of 572. Wow, sounds amazing. I think I'm using the victimized key passive, am I not? Yes, I am.
Ooh,
dealing direct
those are
damage
fun.
to a vulnerable enemy has a 30% chance to cause an explosion, dealing 23% of the original damage to them to surrounding enemies. So
You
I
sound
can
like a PSA when you're saying it that way.
I try to. I try to do stuff like that. It's silly.
I love it. It's fun. Fun, fun, fun.
Fun, fun, fun. Do we?
Oh,
They're
those
only
frost burns in the
sacreds?
pile.
Oh, no.
Warlord played a shielding storm.
Shielding storm is a nice storm.
Can't do that.
Gotta take that, put that dirt.
Oh,
burp,
junk.
burp.
Again, full inventory, 1 silver ore.
But is it better than disobedience on the chest?
For what?
The shielding storm.
Well, do you have the 5% barrier from your bone storm yet?
No.
Oh, well then yeah, you definitely need that. That's like way better
I need
than
that
obedience.
over.
Than disobedience.
Well, that's where I have disobedience right now.
I think I put that on my pants. What do you got on your
So
pants?
I have the bubble detecting.
Yeah, but the 5% barrier that comes from Bone Storm is going to be better than the bubble because it's going to be a constant generation of 5% maximum life barrier constantly. Every single time you use your Bone Storm, which is once every, what, 60 seconds?
I've got might on my helm.
Besides your privilege, each strike a second time and deal an additional 7% damage.
Oh, I forgot to upgrade the... Oh, never mind. I can still upgrade the pants. That's right.
Let's try that. Let's see how that works.
Yeah.
Ginger, do you know if the ability on this, which is the Earth Pillar strike a second time, works with the trample ability to do landslide?
World boss in 29 minutes.
Which is this aspect here. I'm wondering if those play with each other.
Trample now summons 6 landslide pillars during its Trample is now also a nature magic and earth skill. I would assume that if it affects trample, if they both affect trample, they could probably both affect trample at the same time.
Give it a try. Get double lands.
Alright, I'm off for the night. I gotta go to work.
Cool.
All right,
Have a
man.
good one.
See you guys later.
Alright. I'm gonna go smack something.
Dang, that's a little rude.
Let's put velvet.
Where is that fellow? There was a guy who was looking for...
Came apart nicely.
It's like Buzo or something.
I'm so curious how this is gonna work out. Like, it says it's gonna heal me for 206 life for each explosion, for each enemy damaged by the explosion, up to a maximum of 618. Assuming each explosion can heal me for 618, I would assume that I would be at maximum life, like, perpetually. Like, literally all the time, I would think. Huh. Because I get those explosions, like, constantly.
Go craft some elixirs, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Craft up some little baby elixirs.
I just craft the poison ones. Just run those.
We have a world boss coming.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I seen it them. I seen it ding.
Probably do that.
I seen it.
Third eye. Dog.
Weak elixir of the poison resistance. Weak elixir of the third eye.
Keep 5 of those and 5 fires because they're somewhat useful. The elixir of slaying.
I need more time.
That must be a sweet fill elixir.
Keep slaying.
Where's this world boss?
Then,
25 minutes. Yeah, we can do a dungeon yet.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Shadow damage, monster cold damage. I don't want that one at all. Nobody ever responds to in-game clan chat.
Oh, I see it. I just respond to in-game clan chat with Discord. Discord is where we do all our communication. In-game clan is literally just for, like, hitting X so we can...
Well, the only reason I do it is because it's like, it's pertinent to being in here, I guess. Hitting the people who are online. Crowd control duration versus monsters. Do any of you guys do fire damage?
no.
Oh, nope. Don't do every single kind of damage except for fire damage.
Good. No, this is a 23. Oh, whatever. Let's go.
Empowered elites, cold enchanted.
Yeah. Exciting, right?
Not really.
Cold Enchanted Elites is nasty.
Did I pick one with cold enchanted elites? I didn't think I did.
Nasty.
Yep, they will lock us down.
Chunks made that mistake already.
Oh, if I did, we'll just not.
And then he laughed at me. And then he came in and then he got killed too, so.
DC'd.
Oh, they do have a cold enchanted affix. Oh well. We got this. We got this. Alright, let's see if I get double landslides. Come on, double landslide. I do get double landslides. It does work. Yay. Excited. Cool. That's so cool. And they can't do anything with their cold thing if they're stunned.
Yeah, they can't do anything with their cold thing. Get your cold thing out of there. Wait a minute, why is it cold?
This is awesome.
That's grody. Ew. Nobody likes cold sausages.
This is so awesome. I should have started with a druid.
You did.
You hit me for?
I came to town to do something, and then totally forgot what I came to town to do.
Oh, you're not even in here? I thought you were in here.
No, yeah, I was. I just went back to town real quick to grab something.
Okay.
I remember now.
From being flanked.
There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
They got that shadow crap that you can't fight back against.
He just threw an exploding ball at me.
I am desperately running out of money every time I make a new character. Like, I'm just getting, well, my money's
Where all
just
my
getting,
silver went.
It's just getting worse and worse and worse to the point where literally I'm down to like 3 million now. Because I keep making new characters and I keep re-rolling items, and then the re-rolling of the items is really where most of your money goes to. Like, it eats it up fast. I guess I need to like just farm on one of the high levels for a little while.
Got a treasure thingamajig.
What?
Treasure event. Treasure chest thing. This way, Frostbite.
Oh my goodness. What?
Right. Good week. You know. Thank you.
What am I doing with my life? What am I doing?
Why this score keeps beeping?
They just dropped monsters on my head.
Yeah, I can do that.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with it.
I got a new glyph spot.
That was glorious. You guys might want to rewind and do a frame by frame on that one. That was I don't know how many damage numbers that was, but I think it was about 10 trillion. They may have been only like 100 damage a hit, but I was still like 10 trillion 100 damage hits. The monster's just disintegrated.
Loving that double landslide. That's so awesome. What's this defaced
What's up, Fighting Spirit?
thingamajig I just picked up?
Goes on the shrine.
Oh, you
right
put it on
here.
the thing here. Okay. I
Yeah,
see.
you put it on the thing, and then we get a thing.
Thing with the
We
doojank.
get a doojank on the
That's
thing. You
the
put the
one,
doojank
dude.
on the doojank, and then we get the doojank for the doojank.
We get a greed shrine, so
That's
we'll get
cool.
a whole 20 gold.
I know.
Hey,
You wanna
20
fix
gold
that?
times 300, okay? Just because you don't like gold.
Trample plus double landslide is silly.
Oh, that's that cold
Yep.
enchantment
Yep.
working against us.
What are you talking about? I survived perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's why
As he runs
look
away.
Look at him running with his tail between his legs.
Running. He said, I can do it. I can do it. I'm gonna wait till.
Oh dear.
Up.
Yep,
Yeah,
up,
oh dear.
yep, up, yep, up, yep.
No. We're good. We got this.
No, they have excellent timing on their freeze slap.
Yeah, I know. Like sometimes you literally
know
get into a
that's
thing and it's like they will just
Soon
like
as it
perma-stun
wears
you.
off.
They immediately restun you. It's nice.
They got the hand drawn back, just waiting for you to thaw.
And then wait for you to thaw. Then they freeze you again. It's awful.
Okay, when you guys are done over there, I've got one pinned down over here.
I'm dead again. I res Chunks, but I don't know if he's
increased health.
alive.
All right. I'm on my way. But you have to admit, it wasn't as bad as we thought it was gonna. That's the first time we've ever really hit a wall. Ow.
I'm just joking. I knew we were gonna kill him.
And like, this isn't even my final form yet. Pretty fun. Alright, stack them up. Sweet. That was awesome, guys.
It will not give me my ring. Goodness.
The shock. I don't think I'm using a full run.
I need to like just go on a big oboe farm.
2 ranks, all companion skills. That seems like a winner. Oh, sick. I think I just got an amulet upgrade. Sweet.
Barbed weapon. Druid weapon.
Where's that world boss? How far are we? We got...
Long enough for me to step outside, I know.
We got 15 minutes, so if you need a break, you're good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I'll be back.
Item. Earth. Kind of sucks. What is...
You're gonna miss what?
Miss what?
Fighting Spirit
Oh.
said he's gonna miss something.
Probably the world boss.
And he's right here next to the town. Super easy to get to.
Yeah. He's at work.
Oh, sounds like you need a Steam Deck. Well, I made pretty good progress. I think I was at 54 when I started today. Solid 10 levels.
Good. Great. Love it.
So 54 to 64. Dang, look at all these people heading toward the world boss.
Nature magic skills deal percent damage.
Oh,
Triple
it's
this if
Wandering Death.
Oh, it's a storm stuff, so I'll re-roll that. Oh, I sat in a chair.
Chair boss wins again. Chair boss is the best boss in the entire game. He beats you all the frickin' time and makes you look lame. Can't do anything when he captures your butt cheeks. So you might as well just go down and read the weeks.
Yeah, this thing's just a oh, it is sick. That silly I'm not gonna use.
The chair boss.
Of course, I turn it into +3 to resonance passive. I don't think I'm gonna use resonance passive though.
The chair boss. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, today I went from one chair to another chair.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's a chair boss. It's a big chair boss. It's a chair boss.
Ginger, I have another question.
It's a chair boss. What's up?
Nature's resonance reads as nature magic skills deal X% damage. Triple this bonus if an earth skill is the next skill after a storm skill or a storm skill is a skill after an earth skill.
Yeah, so they basically just want you to swap back and forth between Earth Storm, Earth Storm, Earth Storm, Earth Storm, Earth Storm,
okay.
Earth Storm, Earth Storm, Storm, Earth.
So
Earth Storm.
so Storm Strike would count for that then.
Storm would be a storm, yeah, and then Earth would be an Earth. So if you did Storm, Landslide,
Trample.
Storm, Landslide, Storm Trample, whatever, like that would work,
Right, well,
yeah.
that's actually not a bad play then. Thank you.
You can fight Uber Lilith with other people, yeah. It makes her harder, though, because every single person that you add to the group kind of, like, increases the difficulty. So, unless they're carrying their weight, it's not going to be very fun. You need to be able to carry your weight, and if you can't, you are going to be George Tate. I don't know.
Dead weight.
Well, you
Dead
can't rhyme
weight.
weight with weight.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
People are going to sell Lilith carries.
I'll carry you through Lilith. Get you your horse. 5 million gold.
Who am I kidding? 50 million gold.
It's like 5 million done.
500 million gold.
Oh, did you make it to the world boss? How much time we got left?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting.
Just putting on my sweet, sweet GG amulet.
I'm trying to figure out why this werewolf has an axe in his hand, but...
Probably don't need the DR on the amulet, but... I don't know. Seems cool.
The floor just turned into a evil floor full of skelly bones.
Skelly bellies.
Skelly bones, skelly bones. This time of the bony. Skelly bones, skelly bones.
Nice song.
Quickie, 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 quickie.
Really? I've got more. Here comes Skelly Bones, here comes Skelly Bones, right down Skelly Bones Lane.
The Diablo Christmas special.
Come get your Skelly Bones, come get your Skelly Bones, get them while they're lame. We've got femurs and we've got skulls. So come get your Skelly Bones, come get your Skelly Bones, right down Skelly Bones Lane.
World bomb.
I can use these level 90 trap souls to test out my damage on. Alright, first let's do a poison imbuement. Let's see how that works. Okay. That's a pretty good amount of damage. Alright. Yeah, poison imbuement's got a nice little punch to it. And that's my single target. I'm pretty sure poison imbuement is like straight up my single target. Alright, let's try cold imbuement on the next one that pops up. There we go. Well, not bad for cold. Uh-oh, Emilio's in the group. I didn't know we had mercs. Emilio. Whenever I see Emilio, I always think of Yu-Gi-Oh, but with basically the word Emilio instead of Yu-Gi-Oh. So in the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh, it always went, Yu-Gi-Oh! I literally just imagined that, but with Emilio instead. It's time. It's time to duel.
Pretty quiet for a Wednesday.
We got the rain of the freaking arrows. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that my damage is pretty decent against a level 90 something.
Did you murderate? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
I'm gonna try not to die. That was strange. I think I might head to bed after this.
Hello.
It is pretty late.
It's 1 o'clock.
It's 2 o'clock here. Mr. Mr. Central Standard Time.
Oh, boys. Get your time zones right.
Oh, you shush, Wolfie. You're over there in the West Coast.
Yep.
Mr. PS tier.
Where good old Blizzard hangs out.
This boy over here like, hey, what time zone you in? Oh, I'm in EST. What time zone you in? Psst. That's what time zone Wolfie's in. Psst. You got a flat tire? No, that's what time zone I'm in. Psst.
Unless it's PDT.
Well, then we just fight. Okay, then we just fight. I don't even know what the hell the difference is between PST and PDT. I don't think anyone's ever told me.
Time and Pacific Standard Time.
What is
this wonderful thing where there's time jumps of an hour depending on the
but what's the point? I don't get it.
Time of the year. So there's spring forward and fall back. So half the year we're an hour behind.
Well, we get that.
Yeah, but okay, forward. so here's the moral of the story though, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter. Like,
in today's day and age,
so
it really doesn't.
when I convert my time, which I also use daylight savings time. So when I convert my time into your time and your time into my time, it's the same whether it's PDT or PST, because I also am on EST or EDT, which means they don't matter. So for the only person that kind of thing matters for is somebody who's not using daylight savings time.
Like Arizona, parts of it.
Like, you have to be in a place that does not use daylight savings times at all for that to even matter. Because anybody that uses daylight savings time, when you convert the hours, it's going to be the same no matter what, because we have daylight savings time the same time you do. So what is it if it doesn't do anything? So I don't even pay attention to EDT, like PST. I think it's kind of silly.
I appreciate it.
It's really it's like a worldwide thing, I guess.
We're working on legislating it away, but we're waiting for Seattle, Oregon.
Daylight savings time?
Washington, Oregon. Yeah.
I don't think daylight savings time needs to go anywhere.
It's gonna be gone too.
Like, it's
impressive.
If you've ever like actually like, I don't know, gotten up in them early in the morning, and I think that's like the time that it really matters. Is you get up early in the morning and it's like, 6 a.m. in the morning and it's like pitch black outside.
Yes.
Like, I mean, that's the entire purpose for it, is it's literally like to make it so that when you wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning, it's not pitch black dark. And that's really all there is to it. Like, so that 6 a.m. in the morning isn't literally still nighttime.
Look.
Oh, we got our look friend.
Hello.
I gotta say, Condemnation Dagger is pretty amazing as far as damage output goes. Like, the difference between 3 combo points and not 3 combo points is a pretty hefty amount of damage. And it just basically gives you a huge bonus and 3 combo points, like, mostly instantly. It's kind of a ridiculous dagger. I like it.
"30 seconds.
Thank you.
Well, I just got 1 gold
Thank
by
you.
shutting one of them up.
1 gold.
I traded him 1 gold for 2 gold.
Greetings. Thanks.
Pay him 10,000 gold to stay shut up. You broke mother. What?
That's the one I traded 1 gold for 2 gold.
Hello.
It's Mr. Death Beam.
I'm still worried about his shoulder. He's got a real jankety shoulder.
He's dying pretty quick. Oh dear.
I'm just trying to stay out of the laser beams.
Pew pew pew.
Maybe he'll drop me a Frosties.
I'm full barrier, full fortified. That's awesome. Legendary or unique chest armor. Oh, that's one I haven't had before.
Insatiable fury. That's the bear one. That's the one that makes you a burr. You get to be a big burr. You get to always be a burr. It makes you a burr. Always a burr.
Big
You're a
burr.
burr. You get to be a big fuzzy burr.
Go click and I'm a bear. Look, I'm a bear.
Bear, a burr, burr. You get to be a big burr, and you get to always be a burr. Except for when you're in town. You don't get to be a bear when you're in town.
That cost me 1,000 life though. Be a burr.
It's nice though because it gives you +2 to all your bear skills, and then like when you convert like a bear skill into a bear skill by using like some of those tricky methods, it then also adds to that skill that you converted into a bear skill, which is kind of cool.
That takes my trample to 7. I'm only using trample as my only bear skill.
Well, the other thing is there's a lot of like mods that you can get that give you like pretty nice buffs to like being in bear form, which is pretty cool. And you can get like a pretty.
There's that one for being a bear for 2.5 seconds. Actually, that'll play out really well.
Yeah, you can get some pretty neat little doojanks like that.
It's a fair point. Should refigure my gear to make that work. But then I have all my unique armor stuff that I'm never gonna see. All my transmogs. They will no longer matter.
What you talking about?
Well, when
your
a
hair
bear, you
color
can see your
matters.
armor.
You should have picked your hair color for your bear. I got a whole video on that you probably didn't even watch.
I don't think I watched that one.
Yeah, it's a video that literally just shows you all the different hair colors and how it affects your bear's fur.
And socket.
And now that you've made your character, you can't ever do it because it's already been chosen.
I could re-roll them, right?
The hair color?
No, just the entire character.
I don't think. I mean, if that's the way you want to roll, huh? If that's the way you want to do it, That's the way.
Yeah, I'd lose 1,000 health, but I become a bear. Better use of my ult. Where? Yeah. So basically, I'm permanently a werebear, so I can use Beastal Rampage and get 30% increased damage all the time.
Oh my god, why is it doing this to me?
That's like stupidly overpowered.
Just want my doojanks. Why you gotta do this? I just want my doojanks. I'm gonna be broke.
Yeah, that's just like free 30% damage at this point.
Man, I'm down to a mil 5. This is terrible.
Another happy
Oh, I'm down to under 14 million.
A mil 5. I'm down to a mil 5. A mil 5. I spent all this money on this helmet, and because I didn't get what I wanted, I'm not even going to use it. I spent like 5 million on that helmet, and now I'm not even going to use it. I'm going to sell that jank right to the NPC.
Blunt. I'll shake on that.
Alright, ladies and germs. I'm going to hop off. Boop.
Have a good night.
I'm going to go watch some TV.
Yeah.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been like 7.5 hours, and I'll be on tomorrow, I'm sure. Tomorrow I do have a pretty funny video coming called The Eye of Sauron, which is, yeah, I'm sure you guys have fun with that. Make sure you say goodbye to my little Chinchilla and my little cat on the screen there. So I don't know why they keep jumping on top of each other, but, you know, just tap it. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.